Yes, hello. Oh, we're live.
We're here.
Ye and may I say it, haw.
We are here with the Gold Rush Gold Lewis only tournament. The battle to decide who will be the big Texas comer. Here on twitch.tv/Octopimp. I'm excited. Are you excited?
I've never been more excited.
To be honest, I thought this was gonna be a joke, but then it ended up being a real thing.
Listen, Minimat's been manifesting Gold Lewis into existence for like 6 years.
I'm excited to see who's the biggest Texas comer this side of the Mississippi. Thank you for having us here.
No, thank you for doing this. Thank you for being here. This is my first tournament I've ever ran. It started as a goof, and then it ended up really happening. So thank you guys for helping me bring this on home.
I mean, that's how most tournaments start, really.
Yeah. That's true. I guess I didn't think about that, huh?
Yep, it's true.
Pretty good start. 420.69. Most tournaments could only dream of hitting either of those numbers. And here we are at the Gold Rush.
Yeah, Gold Lewis only. Tonight.
Yeah.
We got a stacked bracket, too. There's a lot of big names lurking about, all playing Gold Lewis. We're going to see who's figured out the most they can figure out. And what's it been, a week? Week and a half?
Yeah, something like that.
This character's real fresh.
Yep, he's got a lot of cool stuff people be cooking in the oven. So we'll see who's got the secret tech.
Even as of today, people are posting new setups, backwards lows that look like overheads, meterless, fuzzy JK. If you do an 862 behemoth meaty enough, there's so much for people to figure out with this character.
Yeah, there's lots of cool stuff on deck with him. I'm pretty excited. See who's got what cooking in the oven.
Who is the big sheriff?
the big man. Who is he?
The big man. Hold on. So, just a quick rundown on tournament formats for anyone who may not be in the audience, who may not be super used to them. It's running double elimination, and what that means is there's 2 brackets. Some people refer to them as the winner's bracket and loser's bracket. We will definitely be referring to them as the high rollers bracket and the rodeo bracket. So you start in the high roller bracket, right? The moment someone challenges your title to Big Texas Comer, aka beats you in a match, you go down to the rodeo bracket where you're fighting for your life. And if you can manage to make it all the way through the rodeo bracket and lasso every varmint trying to take your title, what you get to do is fight the grand champion of the high roller bracket. If you beat them, you knock them down into the rodeo bracket, and if the winner of that match will be the last person standing in the tournament. That's what it means to have double elimination. So even if someone loses once on stream, they may not necessarily be out. Everyone has 2 lives on their quest to be the best Gold Lewis they can be.
Yeah, and it's important to note that whoever's in the winner's side of the high roller bracket at the end, you gotta beat them twice. That's, easier said than done. Get down and dirty, wrestling in the mud, to test your true endurance if you're coming from the rodeo bracket on that front.
But if you get there and you do both knock them down and beat them again, you really will have earned the title of Big Texas Comer. But before we get to that, we gotta start all the way where all tournaments start, round 1. So how's the bracket looking at this point?
The bracket is, well, I think we're just starting check-ins right now. So, but we've got, hold on. There's a lot of people here. I mean, I'm impressed we filled up. I didn't think we'd get this many people interested in in playing Gold Lewis this much.
Yeah, I was ready to jump into the bracket as a pinch hitter if things needed to be, but we got 69 nice, real easy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. First day. I mean, we've had some people drop out and, some people who can't at the last minute, like they have something else, which is fine. But, like, we had a wait list. We literally had a wait list of people who wanted to get into this tournament. So that's pretty cool.
People love the big man. It makes sense to me.
Honestly say he's a cool character. He's a cool design, and he's got some interesting tools. I feel like people were kind of quick to judge him as a character. But once again, I don't think I've ever seen, the only GOLDLEWIS mirror I've seen at all is that video that GC Yoshi posted where they both used Burn It Down at the same time, and then the lasers came down at the same time.
Oh, that was a good Twitter clip. I like that Twitter clip a lot.
That was really good. That was really, really good.
Mhm.
I've played the mirror a couple times, and it can be very interesting. A really big thing that happens a lot in this mirror is some very terrifying neutral where both GOLDLEWISes sit right outside the maximum range of Behemoth Typhoon and kind of flail their plus 12 instant kill special at each other and dare the other person to step 1 pixel forward and die. That's the real GOLDLEWIS mirror experience, in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure. 1 second. We're having some issues with check-in, so I'm going to try and fix that. Just a second.
Well, Octopimp... Man, I think we might have been muted.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shoot. Sorry. I'm trying to figure everything out. Sorry
You got
about that.
muted. So
Yeah.
did it definitely catch the whole history lesson of how did GOLDLEWIS come to exist?
No, it
Or
missed
when,
all of
when
that.
did we get muted?
No,
when did we
missed
get
all of
muted?
that. Do it again.
Do it again? All right, I'll do it again. I could tell this story a million times. So here we are, back in Guilty Gear Xrd. Some of you may remember that game. It came before Strive. This is a history lesson. Dust out your textbooks. In this game, there was a stage. It's called Neo New York. Neo New York was notable for 2 things. 1, being New York, and 2, having a very particular background character, a large, burly Texas man in a cowboy hat with a bag of infinite burgers and his feet up on a barrel. This is Burger Sheriff. Burger Sheriff, very, very, very popular in the Western community. Not named anywhere in the game. Burger Sheriff isn't even a name Arxis has ever thought of once in their life, but people
Nope.
loved this guy. And sadly, nothing ever happened with him. Always sitting there in the background of Neo New York, and that's it. Fast forward several years to Guilty Gear Strive, and suddenly there's a new big man in town, GOLDLEWIS Dickinson. He has the beard, he has the fingerless gloves, he has the mighty girth. But people still weren't sure if this was Burger Sheriff until halfway through story mode, he pulls out a hamburger and looks at the camera, and history completed itself. We have Burger Sheriff in 2 games. It's beautiful. He's back, and he is now named GOLDLEWIS Dickinson, and this is, about as good as all of us Burger Sheriff fans thought things were going to get.
Yeah, people thought he was going to end up the way of Hype Dog, never to be heard from ever again.
But then a miracle occurs. We get DLC 1, and who is swinging his big old coffin alien around? It's him. It's our man, GOLDLEWIS Burger Sheriff Dickinson, back as a playable character at last. We've been waiting 5 years for this, and this is the culmination of all the GOLDLEWIS Burger Sheriff hype, this Gold Rush tournament. Who, at this very moment, is channeling the biggest Texas energy? This is the history of GOLDLEWIS Dickinson. This is what we've been working with. Burger Sheriff fans have been waiting years for this, and we finally have him on the main stage. 69 of him, in fact.
Listen, I remember the day we got Exerd on our PlayStations, going to locals. We're all going to go play. And Neo New York pops up, and Mini-Matt first saw GOLDLEWIS Dickinson on the Neo New York stage. It was love at first sight.
Day one.
He called
Day
it.
one.
He's been manifesting GOLDLEWIS into existence since day one Guilty Gear Exerd console release.
I've been wanting this character
Probably since the arcade version.
Back before it was even a reasonable thing to ever expect. It was on the same lines of going to Smash Brothers and asking for the O from Tic-Tac-Toe. Like, this was not a character that was going to be made into a fighting game, and yet here we are.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very exciting stuff.
The best part is when I was recording lines for Axel, I had to record the lines of getting abducted by the alien, and I had no context for what that was, and because it was like verse, because the lines, specific character lines, are divided into sections in the script, and it said versus GOLDLEWIS, and I was like, who the fuck is this character? And they were like, okay, and this, you're getting abducted by an alien here. And so I had to read it, but I had no context for who he was, what he looked like, or what he did. And so then when he showed up in the story mode, I was like, oh, that guy. And so that was really funny. And
That's
like
fun.
Everybody was like, there's no way he's gonna be a character. And I was like, yeah, it could be anybody.
Once they showed him in story mode, I'm like, this guy's playable. They did this in Exerd. It was Leo Whitefang was the Exerd character where they did that, right? Where, who's this guy in the story? He's got a really cool facial hair. Then, 2 weeks later, he was in the game.
I could not be happier that this is the timeline we live in. The playable Burger Sheriff universe.
Yep, and we're gonna find out who's the best GOLDLEWIS, the big Texas comer tonight.
We're gonna have a stream match coming up pretty soon here.
Yep, if you guys are in the tournament, lurking around in the chat, make sure you get checked in, do whatever your TOs tell you. Make it easy on them.
Sorry, this is the first tournament I've ever ran, and I have 1,000-fold more respect for people that do this consistently now.
Bracket running is
respect
really
TOs.
hard.
It's hard.
It's super hard.
Bracket runners.
So
They're heroes.
funny story. The second tournament I ever went to was a tournament at Safe House, which is a local venue in Colorado that is no longer around. And my match wasn't for a while or whatever. Somebody handed me a paper bracket, said, "You names," and I ran a bracket. That was the second tournament I ever went to.
I ran a Street Fighter V bracket at DreamHack Denver a few years ago, and it was the most stressful fighting game experience I've ever had. And that's being compared to like multiple top 8s, tons of grand finals bracket like matches from losers bracket. None of it has been even remotely as stressful as running a single bracket. So I have just infinite respect for anybody who takes on that duty over and over again for the sake of the tournaments. They're the real heroes.
Yep, always respect your bracket runners.
Okay, so all right, we're trying to get the other person here. Almost. We're so close. We're so close to that Gold Lewis action. Trust me. I promise you.
We got to commune with the server, or as I like to call it, communing with the tomes. You know, the big backyard book. You got to commune with the tome, right? To connect to the server.
Got to connect to the server.
Then you got to do it again.
Gold Lewis has to eat his pre-fight burger. He has to.
He has to go to Wendy's.
Make sure the alien is hanging out in the coffin instead of going off doing something else. He's got to do all of his pre-fight prep.
My favorite alien interaction is where the alien holds the mirror so Gold Lewis can comb his hair.
It's very good. Gold Lewis knocks on the door and the alien just knows what he needs.
Yep, he knows what's up. He knows what's up.
The ultimate extraterrestrial homie.
All right, and as we get everyone slowly in through the wonderful, wonderful Guilty Gear Strive lobby system to get our first couple matches going.
Let's talk. We can talk a little bit about Gold Lewis himself, the character that exists in the game and not in the lore.
Yeah, like in terms of his mechanics and moveset, right?
Yeah. So I've been playing Gold Lewis pretty extensively since
you named him the second he was announced. Like you're like, all right, it's solved. We're done.
I love this character. If I wasn't commentating, I would have been tripping over myself to be in the bracket. This character is standard big body in a lot of ways, huge big moves, a little bit lower mobility. He actually doesn't have a double jump. He does have an air dash. He does have a run. Tremendous damage. If you get hit by any not garbage starter from good old Gold Lewis Burger Sheriff Dickinson, you just explode them. I'm talking somewhere between 70% to 100% life on Soul if you get a good counter hit and confirm it properly.
He honestly has some of the most stable death combos in the whole game.
Yeah, the things that kill are very, very easy. And they're often just a standard combo ending with the 1080 super. Downsides are definitely apparent when you play against certain characters. He has slow normals, which in the context of this game means that many situations where other characters would be able to mash a button to challenge, he actually has to make a hard read. He has to make a hard guess. He doesn't have any meterless reversals, and the lack of a double jump combined with his enormous frame means that if you get Gold Lewis pinned down, it can be very, very difficult for him to tell you to get off. And there are certain characters in this game, Chip comes to mind, that can get on you before you really have a chance to set up. And those are the matchups that really make this sort of weakness apparent. That being said, I think Gold Lewis is maybe the most underrated character in the entire game at the moment. A lot of people are concerned about his viability because of these weaknesses, and I say their big Texas energy isn't big enough. They need to be a cowboy screaming in the sky to play this character.
It's, if we're comparing it to, previous Guilty Gear games, there's many characters that haven't had good defensive options that were still very strong, right? Look at a character like Dizzy. She dies in one hit. What has she got to reverse to get you off of her?
Supers only.
She super bleeds. She super bleeds. My favorite part in Plus R is 6Ping Dizzy once and then winning. I like that part. But, Dizzy is probably a top 5 character in that game.
Yeah,
right?
she's considered S tier. She's considered S tier in
extraordinary. So,
I don't think Gold Lewis is S tier, by the way. I think if I had to put Gold Lewis anywhere, he'd be like hovering somewhere in A tier. And like he has a couple matchups where he definitely feels like a bottom tier character, but it's also just been a week and this character is massively unexplored. That being said, he's in the perfect Arxis sweet spot where a character like this is actually like kind of sick underneath the hood.
He's going to get buffed.
Yeah, his weaknesses are very apparent and everyone thinks he's terrible and he'll get no tournament results. And so then Gold Lewis Dickinson will get buffed. And then this character will
It'll be out of
actually be
control.
able to win. It'll be out of control. I'm looking forward to Yeehaw tier GOLDLEWIS.
Yup. But, you know, we mentioned the various matchups. None of that matters tonight because we were playing GOLDLEWIS only.
Mirrors, yes.
We were playing GOLDLEWIS only. Now, I played a little bit of the mirror match the day he came out. You said you've played a little bit of it, Matt.
Yeah, I played a.
It's a weird mirror. It's fun. I think it's a fun mirror, but it's very weird.
It's explosive. What makes GOLDLEWIS pretty strong when he has you is that he has multiple plus on block highs and lows that just kill you on hit and demand very quick mobility to stop him from just threatening a bunch of angles over and over. And GOLDLEWIS has the opposite of that, and he's so large, he can't necessarily get over the behemoth typhoons that he's supposed to jump over to not be oppressed by them. So GOLDLEWIS does a really good job of holding down GOLDLEWIS.
Yeah, we used to you know, in the KOF world talk about a mirror match like this where it's, you know, 7-3 GOLDLEWIS in the mirror, right? GOLDLEWIS beats GOLDLEWIS 7-3.
Yeah.
Right. So, you know, we used to talk about that with kid mirrors. But here we are. We got the first match on deck.
Mankind knew that they cannot change
Our
society.
first big Texas match of the evening.
Let's go.
I did not see the player names when they were getting in. But here we are. Oh,
Nice.
we have the AFC mod?
Always knew.
Excellent.
Colonel
Finally.
Sanders mod? Yep. What a wonderful mod.
Says you.
Shout outs to the modders.
We've got the Colonel.
All right, letting the intros play. I like it. Playing on the approved desert stage.
GOLDLEWIS' wonderful theme blaring in the background.
Picky Wiki versus Sega. Sega gets a round start, gets control of the screen early. 6 heavy to catch the jump out. Oh,
Ooh, big whip on the throw.
yeah, a little too far out, right? Now, you
This is
know,
the
GOLDLEWIS
neutral.
he's so big that it's like, it's hard to tell where you can actually throw him sometimes.
Oh, that's a good one. This is death.
Yup.
Okay.
Oh, nice burst. Oh, God.
Full screen gun clash. Let's go.
Yeah, already in the first match, we're seeing wonderful, wonderful play out here. The
Yo,
biggest of brains.
I'd like
Counter
to
hit.
chime in and say that this rules.
Yeah.
All right, jump
It
dust
really
comes out.
does.
Slash. There's the nice string. Goes for the purple Roman, but not able to get the full block string afterwards.
Down
There
the
it is.
system. There we go.
Yup.
Big damage.
Anti-air.
That super's base damage is obscene. It does a lot. The level 1 version is
Double calls, right?
10 frames. It does pretty close. And you can spin the stick.
Cut.
Yo, double guns, let's go. So these moves, the big moves where he's swinging the coffin around, those are all called Behemoth Typhoon.
Yep.
All
And
of them.
it
It's
matters
a special move with
which-
16 variants. 8 on the ground, 8 in the air.
Yep. It all depends on which direction you put a half circle. From down
Yeah,
to up,
so
up,
like,
down, left,
down,
and
right, up, left, down, right, up, left. All of these and every available half circle are valid inputs for Behemoth Typhoon. All of them have different properties. Some of them have more properties than others, and some of them are more Texan than others. And as good opportunities come out, we'll describe the Behemoth Typhoons that are like super relevant. But suffice it to say, you're going to be seeing a lot of that special move because there's 8 on the ground and 8 in the air, and they're all pretty good.
Yep. And yeah, he's like a character where you kind of you use them all, right? There's a situation for all of them.
Yeah, I don't think the air versions might be the only
Yep. The only limited ones.
exception, just
Just
because
because he can't jump high enough. He can't jump high enough.
they're also pretty much all just the same in function, so you just use the 2 that are fastest and keep them closest to you. Like most of the Air Behemoth Typhoons, their entire job is combo filler, or I did a jump in too high and I don't want to get thrown, so I'm going to use a Behemoth Typhoon in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And since that's what you're doing with them in 9 out of 10 circumstances, you just use the same 2 that are the best at it, more or less.
And while we wait for the rematch to occur, I guess GOLDLEWIS' remaining mechanics would be, I guess, the moves at the security level. So if you notice the extra bar above his meter, that builds up over time, and it has levels 1, 2, and 3. And at each level, it makes his other special moves that are not Behemoth Typhoon stronger. Uh-oh, looks like we have a disconnect. Maybe lobby broke.
There's
Does
only
happen
enough
from time
room
to
in
time.
this world for one Gold Lewis. You're seeing
True.
some drop kicks here.
I think they
Too
both,
powerful.
I think they got temporarily soft locked in the lobby, but we're
Yep,
resolved
happens.
right now. Yeah.
Yep, lobby broke. Yep, happens all the time.
Yeah, you saw one of them trying to drop kick the other. That actually fixes it.
Is
info
it? Is
for
that
the-
the tech?
Yeah, if you're stuck on a station and someone in the room drop kicks you off of it, it can fix it sometimes.
Oh, really?
So
Okay, I
that's
didn't
why
know that.
all lobbies need to be
Mankind knew that they
PvP
cannot
enabled,
change
so that you can
society.
drop kick people and fix the video game.
That's kind of fun. All right. So we got Sega versus Picky Wiki Game 2.
So that one, the behemoth that came from the ground, that's 426. Notable things about it are that it's plus 12 on block, and is the one that gives you the big launch on hit.
Nice counter hit out the air with the air behemoth. Meaty close slash.
That's a good burst. That's a kill combo if it had
Yep.
continued. Close
Needed
slash
to get out of
is
there.
the big starters.
Close slash again. Ooh, challenge down slash. I like it. Again.
This is fun.
So-
This is death.
I actually think GOLDLEWIS' down slash is really
Give me
good.
5
That
seconds.
normal is very strong.
It's a pretty good button.
I like that normal a lot. Alright. This mirror is so silly just because it, GOLDLEWIS' ability is very limited, so it really just comes down to like who can kind of set the pace.
Yeah, getting the first hit is so huge.
Mm-hmm. He can't even jump over his own gun. Like, all right. There's the
Thunderbird,
Thunderbird.
there's the grenade. So the big thing about that grenade is that the more of that red bar they have over the super meter, the longer it lasts, is the important info and the it has to burst.
Oh, yo.
Counter is the next move. That burst is
Yeah.
actually punishable too. That was just death. If you burst a behemoth type move, GOLDLEWIS has enough time to just do another one in a lot of cases. So this character is also kind of unburstable in many situations.
And you got to really kind of know when you're gonna burst him when GOLDLEWIS start doing the advanced combos.
Oh yeah, Chad. He does in fact say eat shit when you blue burst.
This is
If you-
correct.
Mankind knew that they cannot
If you
change
burst out of a combo,
society.
GOLDLEWIS will tell the opponent to eat shit, and that's why he's the best character in the history of fighting games.
True.
Heaven. Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right.
So we're
Back to the match, and we are playing 3 out of 5 the whole way until grand finals, I believe. Top 3 is 4 out of 7, correct? I believe. I believe that is the rules we have chosen for this GOLDLEWIS only tournament.
This is a tournament for big Texas comer, not medium Texas comer, so I would not be surprised.
Picky Wiki gets the gun out first. Yo, second gun? Awesome. I do it again. Let's see a third one. Running in with the KFC. Yo, just let it
In
rip.
System of a Down, it connects!
Yo.
Let's go! You gotta respect.
23 seconds.
Trying to
Picky
sell
Wiki
my
has
wake
said,
up.
yeah, Picky Wiki has said, you're not respecting my wake up, and I'm gonna show you why you should.
Oh. Now, close slash, the frames of GOLDLEWIS' close slash are very good actually on block. So, like, just blocking that first hit can be really scary. All
Yeah,
right.
it's a really good button. It's very fast, and it gatlings into everything important. Damn it!
Okay, here we go.
Let's go!
Red Roman combo. Ah. Must have went for the
There's-
Behemoth Typhoon, but didn't get it.
Yeah, a lot of times if you see that coffin coming down right in front of GOLDLEWIS, it just seems to be a weird time. That was a Behemoth Typhoon where the input was missed.
Yeah. Some of it is kind of weird. You have to input
Oh,
at the end.
Picky
of the
Wiki!
top. Blocked. A little too far for the punish, though. Oh, no! The panic burst.
Mr. President.
Big Texas burst.
Hello? Wrong number.
Gets
What-
abducted.
That was 3, right?
Tarnation?
With that,
That was
Picky Wiki
3.
has taken their 12 herbs and spices and moved on.
Mm-hmm.
And as we mentioned earlier, their opponent, Save's not out yet. They will be moving down to the losers bracket, aka the rodeo bracket, and they'll be fighting it out down there with everyone else with their last extra life.
Yep, and then we gotta get the next 2 players in here while the tournament moves on. I believe we will probably be streaming winners all the way through until we get later in the bracket. Is that correct? I believe that will probably be the case.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll be streaming winners until we get down to like lose around 6 or 7, because at that point we'll probably have the people in top 8 done.
Yeah,
or-
kind of set in stone.
Yeah. So yeah, we're the Smash GG bracket has been fixed, by the way. So we're gonna start cruising here pretty soon. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Sorry, this is the first tournament I've ever run. It's my first day, okay? But thank you for your patience. I think this is going to be a lot of fun, so thank you.
I mean, we've all been there. Get thrown into the fire. It's the best way to learn. That's how I learned how to play Guilty Gear.
Yeah, it's
they're
true.
Like, hey, like, you know, all the old school heads came out and they're like, hey, guess what? This is a dust loop. And they did dust loop to me. I'm like, wait, what? Right? Like, it was my day one exert experience. Me green as hell. Never played Guilty Gear in my life. Getting dust looped in the corner.
It all starts from there.
My day one exert experience was playing Potemkin and then playing an Axel, and that was with Old Sparrowhawk, and that was a lot of fun.
God. Old
And you're
Sparrowhawk
still
is so
playing
miserable.
fighting games. It's a miracle.
Old Sparrowhawk is miserable. I do not miss that.
And a quick rundown for anyone who has no idea what we're talking about. Sparrowhawk's stance is something Axel doesn't have anymore, but he would start swinging his chain around, and he could press
You
single
alternated.
buttons to do full screen chains at different heights,
Yep.
and he could very easily chain one of them into another in a way that made it super duper hard to move forward, especially if your name was Potemkin and you don't have a dash or an air dash.
He would do the low against Potemkin because this is Exor's vanilla before Potemkin got defense curl. He would do the low one and then the mid one, and Potemkin just couldn't duck the mid one, where a lot of characters could. So you're just like, well, this sucks.
Guess I'm blocking 6 chains in a row and either dying or getting chipped out. Oh, Dacid Bro.
Yeah.
I knew that
We got
they
Dacid
Dacid
Bro
Bro
versus
society.
Applejacks.
So instead
All
of
right.
reflecting on themselves,
It's going to be a good match. Dacid Bro is a FGC scientist. He enters the lab and tries to answer the mysterious question of what's in the coffin for any character he plays. So I wouldn't be surprised if we start to see some interesting
advanced
high-level tech here. Yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, this character is new. Got a lot of new problems to solve. We'll see what Applejacks has been cooking up of their own. All right, counter hit out the gate from Applejacks. Air to air there from Dacid Bro as the response. Little big Heat Typhoon trades. That's okay for Applejacks, but not that. Now forced block in the corner.
That's
Low
a
setup. Nice pickup.
Big
from
combo,
Dacid
big
Bro.
punish.
Nice. Excellent conversion from Dacid Bro. Applejacks still has a chance at life, though. Reset to neutral. Jump slash in. I feel like jump slash is kind of good. Like the GOLDLEWIS, especially against himself.
It's way more good against himself. Yeah, against most characters, that JS will whiff if you're on the ground, standing or crouching. But against GOLDLEWIS and super tall, it's pretty
Nice
good.
6E. I love that from Dacid Bro.
Yeah, it's a really good way to check around start far slash. Oh, there's
Yeah.
that's the 684 Behemoth Typhoon Dacid Bro just used. What's really important about it is it puts them right next to you for a hard knockdown that allows you to keep pressure.
Nice. Yeah, there's the overhead reset here from Applejacks, but not able to get the full conversion there.
They didn't believe
heavy
in it.
miss.
They pressed the far slash right after. They didn't believe it was going to hit. They
Oh
assumed it was gonna block.
no!
That's dead.
Excellent reversal choice there from Dacid Bro.
GOLDLEWIS is a big man. He's not big enough to survive down the system. None of us are.
Have we mathificated what his guts and defense rating is yet?
Not
It
a
feels
clue.
pretty high. It feels
His
pretty
guts
high.
are large.
I'll wait till Kadako posts it. He hasn't yet.
60 is the hard knockdown Behemoth.
Nice little
This
B&B
is set
combo
play.
there.
6H is very good. It's a very distended hitbox.
Yep.
The
Trying to
hitbox
just prevent him
stops at
from
about
moving.
his hands. So the rest of the coffin, you can't challenge it at all.
But Applejacks fights their way out of the corner. Oh no!
Oh, this is gonna
Should be
hit.
able to block in time. No.
No.
Yep. Nope.
Nope.
Did the
10
fast
frames.
one. Yep. Did the fast one.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
All right. Applejacks fighting back. Round start counter sweep takes the OTG down, or far slash rather.
That was really
Nice.
good. Dacid recognized the JD hit pretty high, so didn't air Behemoth to actually get the knockdown.
Yep.
Applejacks is doing really good with JS against the character tall enough to get hit by its standard.
Yep. And I feel like, you know, the way Dacid wasn't playing, he's jumping around, jump dust a lot, jump heavy a lot. So of course, just jump slash and stay out the airspace, and if you just stay still, hold this jump slash. But Dacid Bro responds by just staying on the ground, far slash at the end of the round. Right when we mentioned how much he was jumping.
This is kind of what we were talking about earlier, is that when he puts you in the corner, GOLDLEWIS can just sit outside of the range of your effective normals and press fast buttons in Behemoth Typhoon.
Yo,
Dare you.
a standard combo?
Hell yeah,
That
yeah,
was
you can do
stupid.
Ryzen JK against tall enough people.
Uh-oh, face the burst, super, this is gonna hurt.
It's gonna do a lot, not gonna kill. We're probably gonna see a meaty Behemoth Typhoon here.
Nope,
No,
he's running,
one's out
he's
of the way!
running. Oh,
Dacid Bro put on his courage suspenders today.
he just ran in.
Good
He
trade
got
for
life
Dacid
lead.
Bro.
Yeah, he had life lead, he was not afraid. Applejack's been on the back foot this set so far, but we just wait. If they can get the party started, I think they can get on the board. All right, clip by the overhead.
That's the
Overhead
fast
again.
overhead.
Yep.
GOLDLEWIS has... We'll talk about this after.
Oh
the
no, Thunderbird! Oh, wait for the setup. Ugh.
Yeah, didn't
Nice
want to
boxing
wall
from
break and go
Applejack.
back to neutral, which makes sense.
Yep.
You want to keep
I
your
like the
opponent in the
decision.
corner.
All right, here we go. Oh no, far slash whip. Close slash.
Tries to punish.
But that's
Oh,
an
GG.
excellent use of burst. Excellent use of burst too, right? The second thing's could have got Harry. Nope, stay in the corner.
Hello? Wrong number.
Aggressive burst use. So Dasabro.
Good stuff.
Yep. That was 2, correct? Yeah.
Yeah, Dacid Bro using a lot of the fast overhead, the 8621. Think of it this way. GOLDLEWIS has 2 overheads. He has his cowboy hat and he has his 10-gallon hat. The cowboy hat, very fast overhead. It's actually still plus 12. You can't combo off it and it doesn't have a lot of range. 10-gallon hat overhead. About, I want to say 3 character lengths range, also plus 12. You get a full combo off it, and it's a 1.0 starter, so you die on the spot.
Yeah, you're in a rough spot if you get hit by that one. But that one is a bit slower. Some characters can challenge out of it. I don't know what GOLDLEWIS's option to challenge it would be.
Most characters can press like far slash or something in between any button you do and the slow overhead.
And the overhead,
fast overhead is so quick that if
That will
you
frame
make
trap.
someone block, if you make someone block your close slash, it'll actually trade with 3-frame normals. So it'll beat any normal that's not 3-frame, and it'll trade with the 2 3-frame normals that exist. And if you trade with one with that, you can actually recover and super and combo off the trade. It's
Oh, really?
yeah, if you're close enough and you do a close slash fast overhead and it trades, if you have the big Texas spirit, you can just immediately super combo off the trade and deal
That's an
brilliant
unreasonable
damage.
amount. That's an unreasonable amount of damage. That's
a
gonna
lot.
hurt.
it only works in the corner, but you get the wall break, so it does like 60% life off of a
And then
trade.
you get knocked down too.
Yeah, it's real good.
Have you found a safe jump off the super wall break yet? Do you have one of those? Has that been labbed out yet?
I don't think you can get one.
Okay.
And if you can, it's far enough away. It's going to be like a Milia thing where Milia can get one, but it's JS at the tip. The only one I would imagine you can get is like IAD, JD, but what you can do is you can run up and do Behemoth Typhoon out of the range where a DP can connect. And by doing that, you can essentially get a meaty.
Okay, and then it's like pretty DP safe. You know, size of DP may vary a little bit, or reversal option.
Yeah. And I think like a couple supers can catch you, but if you do it at the tip of the range,
It's pretty hard.
No meterless DP in the game. I don't even think Flash Kick can catch you for that.
Oh, you don't even think Leo's Flash Kick will catch you? Interesting. Okay, cool.
No,
That's sick.
Behemoth
That's good to
hits
know.
really, really far and has no hurt box on the chain or the coffin. Like it's not like an Axel thing. It just hurt box free. You actually have to catch GOLDLEWIS's arms most of the time.
So, I mean, that effectively gets you, like, you know, you end up being spaced a little further out, but it does get you a safe meaty, which is strong, right? Especially for a character like GOLDLEWIS. Then he can kind of try to enforce his will from there because he's going to have frame advantage.
He also, if you don't want to do that, you can do run up meaty 5H, and that'll clash with DPs. It's a different timing for
because you
every
can, like,
character.
space it back that it'll clash.
Yeah, so you can clash
Okay.
5H with almost every DP. That one might lose to Leo, and if you do that, you can either take the clash option and like FD cancel it and then punish their DP if they didn't, or you can, if they actually blocked it, do a real mix-up. So GOLDLEWIS does have options he can do that are relatively DP safe off of the wall break, but you're still most of them lose to backdash in one way or another, and you're still losing the corner. So intentionally choosing to keep the corner over going back to neutral is not necessarily a bad thing with GOLDLEWIS. A lot of times, it's better to even just end his route early with one of the behemoths that gives you a good knockdown, drop the grenade on top of him, and then do a big Texas mix-up.
Yep. That's something I've started to see a little more often, as we've seen like more match footage of him kind of show up. Because, you know, the first like 2 or 3 days, it was just going for the big combo. And then, you know, fast forward now, what, 6-7 days, people are starting to, you know, go for bomb setups, kind of evolve it. I've seen somebody where they like knocked him down an inch outside the corner and then crossed him up.
That's off the air throw. The air grab actually bounces them out of the corner a bit. Even if you air throw them into the corner, it's really good.
Handy. That's like some plus R stuff right there.
It's pretty sick. It doesn't come up. It comes up actually more often than you might think, because a lot of GOLDLEWIS's grenade setups.
Yeah, people jump.
You can
meaty.
jump out of some of the ones that aren't very meaty, and if you air throw someone after that, you're feeling good.
Yeah, definitely. What I've done when people jump the grenade is I just jump and press jump slash.
I like to do JP because they land in the grenade and then you win.
Oh, okay. You definitely. I mean, you're maining the character. I am, you know,
is
just
This is Nerd Josh versus Cess3.
Oh yeah, Nerd Josh, Elfelt gang.
Yeah,
Nerd
Nerd Josh.
Rise up.
Nerd Josh,
Boo.
very proficient in the early days of a game, early days of a character. This guy's able to find the cheap stuff quick. That is like historically what I've always seen Nerd Josh do. He comes out the gate, finding the dumbest, cheapest stuff, and just abuses it.
Let's see.
And then he stays relevant in the long term too. But here we go. Nice hit confirmed there from Nerd Josh.
Essie has 3.
Yep. Ooh, nice. Counter hit jump dust. Jump dust. What a good one. GOLDLEWIS.
It's a very good button. It's definitely one of his best aerial approaches. This
Yep,
is the neutral. Both players.
No.
Okay.
I love the
Thunderbird.
bomb coming out. Yep. Oh, 6 feet into Thunderbird. I love it. Oh, yo, able to block in time on the anti-air beam with Typhoon.
Nerd Josh, content to play the patient neutral.
Look how much chip damage he does. Oh no, the wrong beam with Typhoon reversed for the
That was the full rotation, not close enough to get the cinematic,
still
so the
hurts.
damage was lost, but it still hurts.
Alright, force the block.
That's
SES3
plus.
coming
That's
back.
very plus. There's the air grab.
Oh,
Oh no.
No,
He was
the
trying to
OTG.
OTG to Pineberry.
Okay, that was. It worked
Alright.
out though because it looked like it ended up being a frame kill for like a meaty setup. So it worked out. All right, anti-air behemoth. Nice burst out from SES3. I like the decision.
Look at how much damage Behemoth does on
Oh,
hit,
it
by
does
the way.
so much on guard.
It's like 7% life.
All right, there's the jump slash. You just mentioned it. Behemoth Typhoon, so SES the driver seeping. Nerd Josh fighting out of the corner. Blocks.
And important to mention that
Uh-oh.
I don't think Nerd Josh was doing anything. Oh, what a reaction! You can buffer that in the screen freeze. He was churning butter while the screen
And he
freeze
got the bombs! He got the bombs! So sick. Alright, but SES3 still okay. Never mind, they got hit with a standing low 5K. Remember, he does have a standing low. He needs it.
He has 2 standing lows. He has 3 standing lows, actually. 2 of the Behemoth Typhoons are standing lows.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's also true.
Just 3 standing lows.
Yeah, 2 Behemoth Typhoons and his 5K.
And then 5K, yep.
His character is sick.
Alright, close slash.
Very good burst. Counter hit slash in the corner is literal death.
Oh, it hurts so bad. Okay, oh, tries to air dash over the gun, but doesn't quite get there. Excellent space
Combo, a
control
little
from
bit out of
SES3.
range.
Yeah, went for some super big combo, but not really get it, but that gets the screen control. Nerd Josh trying to get some real estate back. Alright, both players decide to slow it down a little bit, and there's the clean air dash in
Big.
Nerd Josh.
Nerd Josh
Oh,
drops.
no!
That doesn't, he did the wrong launcher.
I mean, that combo might work on a lightweight,
It might.
but GOLDLEWIS is extra thin. Extra.
Yeah. Against GOLDLEWIS off the sweep, you have to do 6-8-4 or 6-2-4. The backwards half circle ones. They're the ones fast enough to get the knockdown there.
Yo, using the Thunderbird to whiff punish to Behemoth Typhoon was kind of sick. I like that from SES3. Alright, let's counter hit. Nerd Josh has corner control right now.
That's the overhead. This is the
Here we
fuzzy.
go. Fuzzy, yep.
So,
Immediate burst.
real quick overview of what we're talking about here when we say fuzzy. When GOLDLEWIS hits you with the coffin, you're put in a state where you're reeling back. If he Romans it while you're in that state and you're standing, he can do a rising overhead and combo into a falling button. So basically, it's an unreactable high. You can't react to a super in your gullet, by the way. Nerd Josh taking that round. But the unreactable high low after blocking the corner is one of GOLDLEWIS' defining mix-ups. If you block his plus 12 overhead in the corner and he has 50 meter, you just have to guess. You
Be ready for that guess.
Because you're in guard crush.
Yep,
Can't
and
reversal.
then for those who've been playing Stride, you may have seen like a Soul player do that off of Fafnir. The difference is you can block Fafnir crouching. You cannot block GOLDLEWIS' overhead and he with Typhoon crouching.
And if you
So he
get
gets
hit by
guaranteed 50-50.
And if you get hit by that and he PR sees it,
You're
that
just
is
dead.
a
He's
80%
dead.
like combo.
You're
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, this got disconnected. The system is down. Nerd Josh takes it.
Hello? Wrong number.
I like the way both players are playing though. Both players kind of show. They both approach the matchup a little differently, but you know, it's a very new matchup. And honestly, like, it's cool that with Strive we're seeing people play characters like same character with different play styles and find success, right? Playing a character in different ways, which is, you know, something that was true in the old Guilty Gear games, something people were concerned was going to go away in this game, but it has not appeared to yet. All right, nice counter hit 5 heavy.
The Phantom hitbox versus the Phantom hitbox. Oh no, that was definitely.
yeah.
He was just trying to do JH.
Oh, you was
I
trying to
promise you. Like, I've had that happen to me so many times. Just trying to do a short hop JH and I rolled the stick too far and it hits an air behemoth.
I definitely have accidentally jump canceled while trying to do the overhead.
Might have been that too. It's, you know, it's hard to tell. Like, this is
Yeah,
still pretty early in the life of GOLDLEWIS Dickinson.
Yeah, so we don't know all the mistakes that people make yet, right? Oh, yo, the YRC, but it doesn't reach.
All right.
Gunshots,
Yeah.
keep going.
Nice. Right on schedule.
Excellent choice from SES3. Getting around here on the board here in this third game. Counter hit far slash, nice beam Typhoon conversion. Yo, 6P, let's go. Oh no,
Overhead.
clipped! But it was so far away.
Thunderbird. That's good. Recognized they couldn't get a combo, so they went for
Left
grenade
Thunderbird,
set play.
yep.
Was
All
not
right.
in range for the low.
God. Excellent screen control here from SES3. Nerd Josh forced the burst. Thunderbird comes out to protect. Nice. Nice blocks. Challenge out from Nerd Josh. Oh! Man, every time he hits you, it's so beautiful. It just looks like it hurts. Roman cancel. Oh, jab link.
Nice
Let's go.
conversion. Oh, system's down.
Ugh. All right, gunshot, which also does an insane amount of chip, and then the 6P. SES3 gets a game on the board.
Good stuff. Bringing it to 1-2.
Yeah, excellent adaptation. Slowing the pace down, taking advantage of the real estate. And honestly, I love SES3's use of the gun. Skyfish.
Skyfish is a very, very interesting special. I think people sleep on Skyfish a little
Active
because,
for so long, it shoots so many bullets.
yeah, it's not really a neutral tool outside of a couple fringe matchups. When you use Skyfish, what you're doing is you're telling your opponent to make a choice. Lose 15% of their life or lose half their meter. And you don't really care what they choose. You're just spending your security gauge to force them to drain one of their resources.
Ooh, nice counter hit there from SES3. Thunderbird comes out. I love the 6P to force him to block the fire, the bomb there. Oh, so much damage with just the chip damage, too. All right, burst out from SES3. Nerd Josh trying to take the real estate. 5K. Burst save? No! Okay, we'll take that.
Nice JD.
SES3 is definitely kind of setting up the obstacle course so far. But Nerd Josh found a way in. Jump dust, nice in. Corner control here from Nerd Josh, Roman
That's
cancel.
OTG.
Yep. Yeah, recognize him as OTG, just backdash, try to make it safe.
Oh, that second jump behemoth was definitely an attempt to buffer something into the other behemoth and getting a jump.
Yeah, yep. But then, you know, he had to some far slash, keep himself covered.
SES3 is getting so much work done with anti-airs right now. Their 6Ps have been on point.
Very on point. Clipped. Ooh.
Oh, didn't
Not
get
blocked
enough of a
after
run.
the rush. Yeah, for it to be close enough for the whole pickup, gotta get that dash momentum. But SES3 content with this. Huge life lead, far slash, into gun.
I like that. I like that a
I
lot.
like it a lot.
The idea was
safe option.
you don't know if they're gonna block or get hit, and if they block one hit of that, they only have to spend a tiny amount of FD on one behemoth. So they did Far/Skyfish so that all of the meter would get chipped out.
Yep, or they die.
It's that
All right,
sort of
jab
scenario where it's such a good move.
All right. So SES3 trying to keep control here. Jumps over the throat. Down K is hit. There's the burst.
Oh, this is gonna connect.
Oh.
Just close enough. And this is level 3 Pineberry. GOLDLEWIS has a little trouble getting over it. And that was plus.
Oh. So SES3 finding the adaptations.
Dude, we got a match. Let's go.
Duel 1.
Right, 2-2. No Josh versus SES3. The Colonel trying to run it back. Colonel Sandals with the secret herbs and spices.
This is post Golden Age Colonel Sanders when KFC had to figure out what they were going to do with the franchise. They're finally stabilizing again.
Post Golden Age, so after the eclipse.
Yeah. After the eclipse removed 4 of the 12 herbs and spices, and KFC had to really figure things out.
And to reevaluate life. All right, purple Roman cancel in with trades. SES3 content with that, gets some real estate out the corner. Red Roman cancel. Ops with a simple pressure reset, but I dig it. Gunshot. Oh no, clipped! All right, chance at life, second gunshot.
Really hard for GOLDLEWIS to get over that. Yeah, that's the answer. You have to do a top of your jump guard air dash, very early JD, and catch them before they recover from the gun.
But it was too far for Nerjosh to get a combo. So SES3 now on set point. There's
Gold
Gold
burst. This is
That's
huge.
huge. All right, into
Gold
the bomb. I
burst,
love it.
GOLDLEWIS.
What do we got? Red
Plus,
Roman. I love
had enough.
Oh no, here we go. The hammer. Bring the pain.
Josh attempts to move in behind him. A scary thing to do.
Force to block the bomb. Overhead blocked. There's the
Goes for the low.
Yeah, too far for the sweeps to connect, but SES content here. Very nice. Purple Roman cancel. Are we blocking? I think we blocking. Yes,
And
we have a
that's
punish.
Dude, no! Misses it. This could be everything. That's plus. That's
Force the block.
plus. That's
Force
plus.
block
But
again.
they didn't block it. Every Behemoth Typhoon there was plus. Nerjosh did not have a single
Nerjosh didn't have
moment
enough
there.
meter either. He had not enough meter. He was going to run out of meter from FDing. So he was dead or he was dead.
That was rough.
Whew. And CS3 runs it back 2-0 from the... Runs it back from being down 2-0 from the brink.
They're all
Staying in the high roller bracket.
They're all plus, Mr. Secretary
plus.
of Defense.
They're all plus.
Always have been. They're actually only half of them are plus. They're like half of them are plus 12, half of them are minus 5.
I believe there's a couple that are like plus 6, right?
Yeah, there are a couple that are like in between. You're right.
Yeah, there's a couple of weirdo ones.
Generally speaking, the important ones are either minus 5 or plus 12. Notably, the big long distance one that people use a lot.
The half circle back one that's just fast is minus 5.
Yeah, that's minus 5. It's 12 frame startup minus 5, and as we get later into the bracket, we're gonna start seeing that as the point where the GOLDLEWIS players try to take their turn back. They're gonna block the minus 5 one, and then they're gonna try to go in.
But SES3 advances over Nerjosh, and we will be getting our next players in the bracket.
What a comeback!
Next up is Fu versus Gargarbinky.
Fu.
Ooh.
Fu. So Fu.
Ooh, legendary big body player.
Yes, he definitely played Heyhoon in Exerd, and he plays Potemkin in Plus R. And I believe he played Potemkin in Exerd for a bit as well, correct? I might be getting my wires crossed because, Plus R rollback came out.
I think so. It's all a wash in my brain, too.
Yeah.
He's a very nice guy.
Oh, yeah, Fu's great.
Well.
I definitely have fond memories of being drunk at the pool at Michigan Masters with Fu.
But last match, we had Nerjosh versus SES3. I knew who Nerjosh was. I had a lot of nice things to say about Nerjosh. Nerjosh did not end up the victor.
No, SES3 brought it.
And this is a new game. This is a new character.
Mm-hmm.
And no tournament history is more important here than the big Texas energy you hold in your heart.
Yeah, tournament wins are fleeting, right? They typically can come and go. But, Big Texas Comer, that title is eternal.
Lasts forever.
It will be, we can engrave it on your gravestone. When your time
you're
finally
getting
comes.
it engraved on bronze. There's a prize. a meme amount of dollars, a meme amount of players, but the only thing here that's not a meme is my love for Gold-Lewis Dickinson. We're just waiting on, I think, Binky at the moment.
Yep. And,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
for
correct.
the $420 prize pool, shout-outs to Why Not Fail Again, as they sponsored a good chunk of change for the pot to help us get to the magical 420 number.
Absolutely. Big, big thank you.
You got some big Texas energy over there. Give them some love.
$200. As Jimmy Barton screaming in the sky might say, that's big enough.
All right, and as we commune with the tomes to get everyone connected to the lobby, be getting our next match going here shortly.
So what other fun Gold-Lewis factoids do I have on the top of my... Oh, I have
Well,
one.
there's
It's
the
no.
Tiny.
Check.
We
There's
got
the
hit.
check.
We got hit with the R code mix-up.
Oh,
Oh,
no, our
no.
code mix-up still
It
happens.
clicked someone's R code.
Oh,
Oh,
he
yeah.
clicked somebody's R code? Oh, he clicked somebody's
Yeah, if you...
R code.
So in this game, if you look at R code, it takes a literal 5 real-life minutes for the R code to load for the first time
it
in
is
the lobby.
10,000 years. It is like your life is now shorter. But all right, it looks like we're finally connected in the lobby and we're queued up. I see both players with their little squeaky hammers drawn. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
They might have just timed out.
Yeah, I think they timed out.
The lobby
But-
experience, you know how it is.
Yeah. At least nobody like pressed down and then like broke it by picking up the beach ball or whatever.
All right, Fruit versus Binky.
We will see. Both got some levels on their Gold-Lewis. They've been playing them. Definitely been playing them.
Duel 1.
All right. Man, Food Shoes is still in the dark. Come on, you got to choose Gold-Lewis. Still in the dark's really good. Come on, bro. All right. Overhead, counter hit. There's the OTG. But so much damage already. 6 feet trades. Or
Nice.
clashes,
So there's
rather.
the, yeah, classing. So
Yeah,
you
it
get a
just
lot
makes
of clashes with Behemoth Typhoons because none of them have a hurt box past Gold-Lewis arms.
But it just made it safe, right? It kept Fu out of the danger zone. All right, gun to beat the Thunderbolt. 6P looks for it again. Far slash. Ooh, counter hit here from Binky.
Blocks the overhit.
Yep.
Plus 12 though, gotta respect. Fu is doing a really good job at just only FDing the Behemoths.
And we just FD'd the
not
gun.
take the chip.
FD'd the gun there. Did not want to take the chip, especially this low life
Nice
scenario.
bait.
Good jab.
So-
Yes.
This super
Punish.
is
Oh,
that
yes.
hurt. The super this is gonna kill.
Yeah,
Good
force.
burst. Good
Yeah,
burst.
force the burst. Right. Burst or dead. Right. Now we'll see if that burst comes back to bite them because it is late in the round. Gets the throw. No, was the optimal choice. Able to convert the round. Always makes your late burst a good choice when you close out the round. So Binky very happy with that. All right, there it is.
J8
Nice.
connecting.
Yeah, nice from that air to air there. Gun. this Skyfish is such a fun move. Counter hit. Here we go.
Oh,
Standing combo.
nice.
Oh!
That
Wasn't
can
able to
combo
convert.
doesn't run far enough.
Yep.
Binky recognizing the points where the slow overhead might come out and putting out guard flash.
But Fu in the driver's seat this round. Binky trying to get some real estate out of the corner. Low on life. No
Big
berries.
combo to Skyfish.
Oh,
Yup, that's a true combo.
That's
Look
a
at
lot
that
of damage
damage.
too. Oh no! Thought he got the jab check in here. Super blocked, but out the air makes it pretty safe. Gets the ID over. Fu
So good!
Force the PRC. Gets the air throw.
PRC gets
Excellent.
to air grab. What a punish.
Excellent. Binky thought they were able to force Fu into a checkmate scenario, and Fu says, "No, I got 50 meter. We're good." Red.
You can't combo off that even on counter hit, but you do get the best meat of your life. I like that a lot. So Fu recognized that Binky was challenging at the gap and used that as an opportunity to use the faster Behemoth Typhoon, the 684 launcher, in order to frame trap.
Yep. All right, so Magic Pixel here for Binky, but this is could Gold Burst. Here we go. This is still anyone's game.
Gold-Lewis,
With
Gold-Burst.
Blue roll,
IP.
jab check. I love it. Love the jab.
IP is an insane button. 7 frames. It's +3. It's active for 3 frames. It can link into itself as an anti-air, and you can do stuff like anti-air, jab, jab, super.
Oh, excellent burst bait here from Fu.
I see
you
an
can-
incredible button.
Yeah, anti-air 5V leads to so much damage too, if you're ready. A counter hit. Ooh!
Ooh, this is the full combo.
Nice. Clean conversion there for Fu.
Did Texas perfect.
But Gargar Binky coming back. What do we got? Jump back dust comes out. There's a counter hit. A little too far for the 5 heavy conversion. Excellent confirm there with the Behemoth. Low counter hits. Gets the dash up slash.
Yeah, it doesn't quite get the close slash, unfortunately.
Yep, but got the corner control. Gargar Binky finally gets the real estate back. There's anti-air down heavy in the gun.
Oh, they're close enough to the corner. This could do a lot.
Yeah, able to squeak out of it there.
I think that combo, 5S 2H overhead, this combo. Alright, not necessarily easy on Goldlewis, who is heavy.
Yep, falls very fast and has kind of an awkward hurt box for some jumps. Uh-oh, Gargar Binky's getting good. Can they close out the round here? Oh, okay, got burstable with that one hit there.
And that's very unfortunate. That kind of happens a lot in Goldlewis routes. If you don't microdash exactly perfectly, you're not close enough for the close slash and you get the far slash. The far slash knocks them on the ground away from you and just ends the combo. So it's a huge, huge drop point, and it's very, very easy to accidentally get close slash. The thing I would like them to change about this character is that. Make far slash a little further.
Alright, Thunderbird again. Gargar Binky hanging tough. Life deficit, but starting to get the real estate advantage. Here we go. Quick Roman cancel, interesting decision. Counter hit out there by jump head.
The conversion!
Ooh, the backswing, up again. One more.
Optimal up. That conversion was insane.
Yeah, excellent combos. 6 heavy. Oh, goes so far. Jab check, I like it.
You may not Thunderbird here. And yeah, there's the frame trap, close slash 5H.
Yep.
Baits the
Nice
burst.
8.
This will not kill, so Fu chooses to save the meter. It's smart, because against a lot of characters,
use the meter to get neutral, right?
Important, but like with Goldlewis, you use it.
Yeah, but look at this. Now we're using the hammer. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, the neutral, it's mine. And I got another one. But excellent down dust. Check out from Gargar Binky, but maybe paying for it.
Combo. Donk.
Yes, hello?
So Goldlewis looking clean.
I didn't order any pizza.
Goldlewis is looking mad clean.
Yeah, Gargar Binky bringing the heat, though. Bringing the heat.
But Goldlewis was too strong.
Goldlewis.
Goldlewis.
Somebody get Julian on the phone. We're making puns about his homie.
You know, a funny story. The eye patch I was using. So I dressed up as Goldlewis.
Tell me it's
before
one
I
of
realized
eye patches.
Yeah, it's
Is it
an
really?
eye patch. Yes, it is beautiful, dude. GG's eye patch that I got from them at Frosty Faustings 2 years ago. We were doing a team tournament. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like in Battle for the Grid or something. And I bullied him into putting up an eye patch as Auntie, and our team ended up winning, so I took it.
Wow. Rude.
It was rude, but I also repurposed it into a Goldlewis cosplay today. Unfortunately, cannot be seen too accurate for the cameras. As it turns out, we thought viewers might get confused that Goldlewis was both commentating and in the match twice, all at the same time. So we had to axe the segment, but I do have the Julian Beautiful Dude GG eye patch.
This is High-Res Trom versus Justin Wong.
Justin Wong. I did know Justin Wong was word. All right, so Jay Wong entering the fray with Goldlewis. High-Res Trom gets the first connection, though. Air-to-air jump slash. Jay Wong now in the corner. Since Heavy comes out, excellent spacing here from High-Res. Ooh. Opposite jump slash instead of going for a potential crossing jump Heavy, and now Justin Wong has the real estate advantage. Uh-oh, 6P clips.
Call out.
Yeah. Very active match going on. Both players moving around a lot.
You want to be the one to get in the range to press the button before your opponent does a lot of times.
Definitely.
Nice conversion. Recognize. Gonna be hard to get anything up at
cross up counter hit though, but this can all change. Okay, force the burst. Uh-oh. High-Res definitely had the advantage, but there it is. Closes out off the knockdown.
Jay
Soft
Wong
knockdown.
made the hardest call out air grab. I respect it, but it did not.
Skills here, you gotta do it sometimes. All right. Players kind of settling into the matchup a little more. Overhead counter hits. Do we have the big kid combo? No. We opt for some kind of mix-up though. Clean that. There we go.
Take the damage. This is gonna wall splat.
Yep, breaks the wall. Good damage. Big life advantage here for Justin Wong. What does High Res have? Thunderbird out and play for Justin Wong. Forces them into the corner. Here we go.
Trying
Nice.
to go for some mix-ups.
Yeah,
JK
High Res not wanting to sit still, and I kind of like it. Right, forcing a scramble. Okay. Jump slash in air to air here. Justin Wong adapting well to High Res's timings. Ooh. Again, I love the second jump heavy. Looks for a burst, doesn't get it.
Oh, the lingering hitbox on the Behemoth Typhoon.
Oh, late. But Gold burst out. Here we go. High Res's chance of life. Nice block of the dust. Will this win finish it?
This is going to. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Expensive security level. Close to 50 meter, but not quite yet. Not able to get over Thunderbird.
It's gonna be rough. There's the
6
6 feet. Justin, pretty infamous for playing
Knowing how to turtle.
playing lame, knowing how to turtle in every game, and when put into a position where he can utilize that experience and strength, I'm not surprised he was able to set out just enough projectiles to bait the air dash.
Oh, yeah, Jay Wong known for down backing for literally 80 seconds, right? Like, not afraid to do it. Nice pickup there off the Thunder. Excellent conversion here from Justin Wong.
Jaewong has pioneered that sort of defensive play.
All right, but High Res gets some real estate back. Goes for the gun. Clipped. But got a purple roaming cancel. Jay Wong spends all the block. Excellent close slash anti-air. High Res thought they got over. Got out the corner. So Justin Wong adapting very well. Showing that he learns very fast. With punish there on the down heavy. 6 heavy counter hit. Goes for meaty gun. All right. Jump slash. Oh, I love that to catch a jump out. So High Res now in the driver's seat on this round, but Jay Wong fighting out the corner. There it is. Same side. I thought it was possible. I got hit.
Wall break again. This is a difficult.
He's content with that, right? Like, he got put in the corner and fought his way all the way to the other wall. Very content. Jump slash.
Oh, this is blocked. Behemoth punishes here, I think? No.
No, he was so high up.
Blue Burst wants to take it. This could be big.
Nice 6 feet there.
That's tragic. High-Res missed the input for the normal after that counter hit. If they would have gotten the normal for the Behemoth, that could have comboed.
But, you know, Justin Wong, once the life lead is established, or I guess screen control is established, you know, he waits. Right, plays very safe at that point. Forcing High Res to have to take risks. So there we go. Good damage. High Res looked for the air throw read, didn't get it. Nice conversion here from Justin Wong. Ooh, a little too far for the optimal combo, but the burst is spent.
6 feet.
Yep. Clean stuff from Justin Wong.
That's 6 feet. It's really good.
It's very vertical.
Very good. It hits directly above him, basically from shoulder to shoulder, and he's invincible from the knees up. And GOLDLEWIS' knees are pretty low on his hitbox. It's really, really good at checking things above you.
Yeah, it's only like real weakness is the horizontal range on it. It's not that good.
That's a 5 feet.
Yep, exactly. Oh, nice! Let's go!
That
That's a
hurt.
combo! That's a sick combo
That
there
was
from High Res.
sick.
I love that. Off the hammer?
Yeah,
Hammer
you
of
throw it
Dawn?
into the beam and then you combo off it.
That's pretty sick.
Like I told you, another new show.
You know, we were saying, like, we're going to see what tech people have been cooking up, but High Res got to show us a real sick combo, especially off the throw side up there.
Just dreaming.
That's also really cool. You do a throw into laser super, and then you just do meaty Behemoth Typhoon. And if they get hit by it, it knocks them into the laser and you get the confirm. And if they block it, they're forced to block the laser and you get a high-low.
Yeah, I think the...
It's a big...
When I see the laser, all of my brain thinks is just deploy the neutral. We're deploying the neutral, right? Like,
We're skipping the neutral.
deploy it.
We're deploying the no neutral. That super says, I know... You know what the best thing in the world is? Octo's gonna hate this shit. If Potemkin does Gigantor shield...
Oh, does the laser...
If you have full meter, if you have full security meter, you can just respond to Gigantor at neutral with laser, and then you dash forward. You dash forward and block. And if you dash block the shield, Potemkin has to block the laser long enough that you are actually plus. So GOLDLEWIS
Stop putting this energy out in the universe. Stop it.
No, I'm telling 1,600 people that GOLDLEWIS Dickinson does not have to tolerate Potemkin's neutral skip. GOLDLEWIS says, no sir, you actually do have to play neutral against me. It's beautiful. The people need to know. The people have to know.
Octo's like, I'm texting Fab right now. I gotta find out what he's got to fight this. I'm texting Fab. We gotta get Fab on the phone.
Here, Fab. You gotta know this.
The people. He can't chance the shield fast enough. Don't drag me away. You can't.
All right, now as we get our next players into the lobby, reminder, those we've seen be slain so far, they're down in the rodeo bracket. Those still with their first life in the high roller bracket.
Yeah, let me look at the bracket, because we're
I'm
getting
refreshing
into
it
it,
as
right?
we speak. Yep, things have been moving. Not every match is being streamed. We got 69 people in this bracket.
We could not possibly stream it.
Nope, no way, not possible.
I'm just looking at winners bracket, right? Sorry, the high rollers bracket right now. Who's still in up here? We got names that I recognize.
SES.
Coach Steve. Who else do I recognize?
SCS3 looks like they're still playing their match.
Apparently, Dacid got DQ'd. According to this.
Hold on.
We have Hellsap up here.
I mean, it could just be a Smash.gg error. Not everything is perfect. We got a 69, and 69 people is a weird bracket size too. But I understand why we had to pick it. Why it had to be 69.
I had to make things more difficult for myself.
We had to.
It's part of the lore.
Yep. It is. I mean, you can't really be the big Texas comer unless you've journeyed a long and arduous road.
Exactly.
You have to really show you earned it.
It's not about the behemoth typhoons you hit in the match. It's about the behemoth typhoons that you input in your heart.
True. And how many burgers you can eat out of the Infinity Burger bag. Very important.
The Dacid Bro DQ was a mistake. It's been fixed. So don't worry, he's still in.
We're fixing it. Yep, we're fixing it.
He's still
Dacid Bro still lurking in the bracket.
This
we got
is
our next matchup.
Alligari versus Bird Styles.
All right. More GOLDLEWIS on deck. Alligari rocking the pink coat. Bird Styles rocking the white coat. Lab coat. All right, overhead. Nice on the counter hit. Overhead blocked. But still plus. Yup, you have to block. Two heavy whips.
Not respecting the plus.
Yup, you gotta be ready. Close slash comes out.
Close slash 6H. I like that. You can combo onto the 6H off a counter hit close slash, but not off normal.
But it's still a solid frame trap option, right? And it can kind of create an interesting range, too, if they do block. So it's an option.
That was a counter. It was a counter.
Oh, yes.
So that was the
correct choice.
There.
Yep.
Oh,
all right, jump dust.
I like that. I really like that Alligari went for it.
Yeah, I mean, the height's not always perfect. GOLDLEWIS is big.
So big.
Yep. Oh, yo! Okay. Nice whip punish there. Laser to get the pick up.
Overhead, yup. That was a... And if they block that far slash, they have to block the overhead. And if they block the overhead, then they're blocking the beam right next to you.
They're in the blender.
Laser Super's very good.
Oh, that's why it's deployed. You deploy
Satellite
it.
cannon.
He's the Secretary of State of the United States of America. Of course he's going to deploy it. All right. Bird Styles says, I got one too. All right. Nice check here from Alligari.
Doesn't get the forward drift, so the combo's going to drop.
Ooh, I love that Behemoth Typhoon to change the angle and the timing a lot. All right.
It's really good.
Yeah, it goes to the low Behemoth, which sets with the whiff, force Alligari to respond. So Bird Styles fighting back.
Bird Styles is
no,
that's a punish! You can't shoot, and even if that is connected, the laser would have kept going.
Would have picked up, yep.
The laser doesn't go away if GOLDLEWIS. It doesn't go away, period. You can throw him, the laser will still happen in the background of the ground. Like, you actually can't despawn that super. That's one of the other things.
It's very good.
The only downside of it is that the number of hits it does is gated by your security level. So you have to spend 50 meter and full security to get the
nice pickup there.
Bird Styles has that. We're going to see the nice bait.
Yep.
Wall bounce can do the super and kill. Does not.
No. Burst Styles wakes up with the,
Oh wait,
with
they didn't
the
have the meter. They didn't. Have the
Hammer
meter.
on, but clipped. Went too far for the pickup though. Went for the OTG
Algieri
pickup.
takes it.
Or went for the down heavy pickup, got an OTG instead.
Hello.
Close.
Hello.
Yeah, that puts Algieri up.
Wrong number.
All right, both players mashing back into it, you know.
Duel one.
What's interesting about this matchup is it feels very volatile to me, right? It's very hard to like one player can just destroy the other so easily. All right, here we go, raw
Speaking
dust.
of which,
Yep, instant burst.
Good
Algieri
burst.
does not want to deal with that. Okay, jump flash, gun comes out. Excellent height there from Algieri. Getting over the gun.
close slash starters.
Yep. All right, Thunderbolt comes out. Trades.
With fire slash is like it's going out of style. That's a GOLDLEWIS experience.
But you know, Bird Styles is content at this range, right? All right, PRC back. I love it.
5K anti-air. You don't see that every day in Texas.
Yeah, I love the PRC back because you know Bird Styles is just basically like, oh lord, he come with the
Don't
laser.
grab me, don't hit me with beam of typhoon. You're gonna have to respect my laser. I spent 100% meter on it twice.
And all of our taxpayer dollars. And all of our taxpayer dollars. Your tax money at work.
So much money. Your tax money at work. It's all going to me when I use that. Thanks, everyone.
True. All right,
Nice
air
air
throw.
grab.
It would've
Oh,
been so
no.
stupid if the bomb picked up, but not able to get the medium. Yeah. Here we
Take
go.
this damage.
Overhead blocks.
Oh, gets the red Roman, unfortunately, which means you can't do the fuzzy there.
Yeah, you need purple, correct, for it?
It has to be purple. The red Roman overwrites the block stun, basically.
Oh, yeah, because the red
and
Roman is a
makes it,
hit.
Yeah.
All right, there's the pickup. Nice. Force the
Had to
first
break.
house. Oh, God. Okay.
It's cool to see who did the gun first, based
Yeah,
on
where the
where
bullets
projectiles
connect.
fly.
Yeah. It's like a little DBZ beam war.
That clash is never not hype.
It's so good.
Oh, yo, avoids the hammer, though. And Bird Styles, though, clutching it out from the jaws of defeat. Gets one on the board. Avoids the laser.
Wrong number.
And I see them trying to go for the combo off of connecting with JS. You can actually air dash cancel that and do JS air dash JK Behemoth the combo. We haven't
that
seen
work?
people do it yet. Yeah, it works off of a high air to air.
Okay. But maybe, you know, it's like a hype
It's
people
not
aren't
known
used
yet.
to
This
get.
is a new character. But this
Yep.
kind of is what we were talking about earlier. Is that this character is very, very new and very underexplored. Like,
Yep.
there's stuff we
There
haven't seen
wasn't
anybody doing.
3 betas to figure out how to play your character, right? Like, you know, a lot of these characters were in multiple betas, so people learned a lot of things about how they worked back then. GOLDLEWIS doesn't have that. Brand new. All right, counter hit. Here we go. Bird Styles bringing it back.
That's big. That was also the huge Wumbo starter. They could have been at 10% or 80% life. They might have been dead there.
They were dead. Yeah. All right.
Plus on block.
Bird Styles trying to find a way in. Force the block in the corner. Tries to get out the real estate.
Oh, that's
Huge
so
hands in
huge.
the air.
That's so huge. They don't get the
Cancel.
behemoth.
But it worked out though. Got the counter hit. No conversion, but here we go. Scramble situation turns into huge advantage for Algieri. And there's the meaty. Wall stick him. Gets the P. I guess they're white letters in this game.
Yeah, the 5 gold letters joke
Yep.
may be a bit of an anachronism at this point, but I always think it.
I always think it too. Alright. So now Algieri with corner control. Counter hit jump does. Force the burst of Bird Styles.
First the counter
First-
hit close slash, I respect
Yep.
it.
Bird Styles content with that, right? Resource spent from Algieri. Now they just need to find a way out the corner. Nice backdash there. A little too far, 5 heavy. Gun!
Oh no!
The spacing was
dead.
almost good. No chance of life.
Oh no!
It turned into a weird scramble situation. Panic. Spaghetti everywhere. Algieri able to clutch it out.
Wrong number. Duel
All right, still in the set. Nice far slash here from Algieri. Throw, defensive throw here. Notice the jump in whiffed. Bird Styles with the early burst. Counter hit. Too far for the heavy slash pickup. 6 heavy. Nice jump over into the whiff punish there with the close slash. Down slash catch the backdash.
2S meaty very, very good for something like that.
Oh yeah, very active. Goes far.
Algeria
Just-
having some trouble with their drift Romans, losing some opportunities for it, but still maintaining this solid pressure. Just kind of pecked Bird Styles to death there.
Yeah,
give him a chance to get out of the
Brazos tried to get like a nice little walk forward there to make sure they were in range to punish, but it ended up getting clipped by the behemoth. So,
That's exactly the sort of thing I was talking about earlier about sitting right outside of their range throwing behemoths. Against characters with fast runs, that can be really dangerous, but against GOLDLEWIS, it's hard for him to do anything about it.
Yep. All right, goes to the jump there. She pressed the jump a little too high, but worked out. Close. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Oh,
They
no.
have enough life.
The
They have enough
laser!
life. They have enough life. The guns, no.
Oh, just a little late on the meaty. I really liked that jump over to put Alighieri closer to the corner.
Yep.
Just didn't believe in the meaty. Pressing
Not
a
able to
little
get the
too
quiet.
late.
Yep. And, you know, awkward situation. It's OTG's weird. He's extra heavy. You know, that's a meaty we're hitting next week, right? You know what I mean? Character's brand new. But Alighieri will take it. Close set.
Some real good stuff from both players.
Okay, next up we got Dasibro again and Glass Infinite.
Acid Bro and Glass Infinite.
Dasibro, one of the strongest contenders in the difficult climb division of this competition, got DQ'd and undQ'd, is back from the dead to fight their way through the high roller bracket once again.
Yeah, imagine dying and coming back to life. Damn.
Could be anyone. Could be Zato. Could be
True.
Raven. Could be like 14 different characters in this game. But right
Didn't
now,
Soul die once?
it's Dasibro. I don't know, probably.
Dasibro versus Glass Infinite. And, you know, Glass Infinite's still in winners. Clearly been messing people up to get here. So we will see what they got. I'm curious to see how the with the GOLDLEWIS mirror is played as we progress through the bracket, right? Will there be like a tournament meta of like what people are gonna do for this tournament? Will it kind of define how the matchup is played overall?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Will
I
it be, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I think people
we're
are
gonna
be
see
sticking
some
to
kind of
their guns
evolution.
tonight.
You think they're just gonna stick to their guns? Whatever they
I-
practice, what they're gonna let rock?
I think for the most part, yeah, people are going to pick up some confirms here or there, but this is a
standard
character
game
where
plan
your
to the
offense is
same.
your offense is pretty structured as GOLDLEWIS. You know how you're trying to open people up. You know which setups to favor. So I don't think people are going to be disrupting their whole game plan mid-bracket unless there's like a very compelling reason.
Okay. So Dasibro got put in the corner, but fought back, has real estate advantage. Trade there. Nice for the nice blue burst out.
Immediate laser.
I love it. Jumps over!
What a cross-up.
Yeah, not even good to pick up.
Good.
Yeah, nice setup though. Thunderbolt. 5K low.
Didn't believe in the sweep, pressed it a little late.
Oh, yo, 6P out the dust? Nah, we're not gonna hold that. And another laser beam comes out, so can force him to block it. Goes to cross up, block this time.
Oh no,
Blouse.
they got the jump cancel. That was definitely supposed to be up.
Overhead.
46.
Yup.
Yeah.
Counter hit.
Oh, that kills.
Yep. It's a nice from Dasibro. A lot more kind of like methodical play between both players in this current match right here. Alright. With Dasibro, stop throwing that. You just said methodical? Now it's party time. Party hard in Texas.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no,
no,
Mr.
tragic
Fish.
drop. That's actually really, really easy to drop because the window to press the bar slash is a lot smaller than you might think it is. And most of the time when you do that combo, you're timing it off of it hitting them on the ground in the same place that you practiced it 100 times.
Yep, but they
When
were
you
a
get
little
the counter
off
hit
right
there and the screen freeze happens. It can be really hard to orient yourself properly because you're not visible on the screen for most of it. So
Yeah,
to
it's
get
like-
to the exact spacing you want to be and hit the close slash at the right time, actually harder than it might seem for such a long and obvious wall bounce.
Yeah, it's like one of those things that as players get better, they'll get better at, with GOLDLEWIS, they'll get better at eyeballing, right? You know, it'd be like Hotengen-esque in that aspect, right? You
Yeah,
Hotengen, you just learn the inherent timing. Okay, PRC's back looking for a burst. I like the decision, but Dasibro keeps the real estate advantage here. Glass at a big deficit, but still has a burst on deck.
Oh, that's so
here.
plus.
Yup. Trying to find a way in.
GOLDLEWIS, sorry, Das is just doing it. Das is doing the plus 12 micro dash button, plus 12 micro dash button. I dare you to do something before you run out of life for chip damage.
All right, gets the 5 heavy bounce there from Glass, but no pickup.
I like that. Recognizing the pickup was going to be too harsh and just ran him as far into the corner as possible.
Yep, because corner control is huge with this character. All right, whiff jab into the overhead setup. Nice pickup there.
Good stuff.
Fast overhead, I like it.
Get from that range.
Ooh.
This
He's
is
gonna whiff.
What's the punish?
Glass
Done.
not ready, not scared they're gonna swing in the active frames, right? Super confirm.
Swing into these active frames.
But you know, like, how many times have you, like, baited, like, a reversal or some kind of large active frame thing, and then you try to whiff punish it, but then it was still active in the
That's the beauty of Behemoth Typhoon, though. It has no hurt box.
True.
But I definitely respect it. I don't want to run into this super that I know does 60% life.
Gajillion damage, yeah. Alright. So now Dash and Grill with the corner control again. Big wall bounce.
Chance. They got it. This is death.
Got it this time. Yep.
Stomping on him. Big stabby.
Nice, so Dash and Grill with a very, very good lead right now. Very content. Burst still on deck. No burst available for Glass.
Nice anti-air far slash.
Yep, trying to get some kind of pressure started. Glass with the defensive
no.
throw. Thunderbolt. Jump
Good
slash.
combo. Yep, it's gonna hit the Thunderbird if you do it at that point.
Yeah, wasn't quite confident enough in the pickup, but definitely got corner control out of it. That's a girl that escaped. And here we go.
I believe I saw the startup of something in the air.
Air throw. It was air throw.
That's gonna do it. Dacid
Lean
bro.
for Dacid, bro.
Dacid 3-0.
Mankind knew that
Taking the
they could
match.
change society.
Anti-air.
No, they mash rematch because, you know, online, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
we
it's
were
all
just-
good. It's all good.
You're mashing X, right?
Yeah,
You're
I
mashing
feel
X.
it. I feel it. I've been there.
We've all been there. We've all definitely been there. Just
4 out of
mashing
7.
X.
5 out of 8.
No, it's the fighting game player classic of one more.
Yeah, it's the permanent one more, the eternal one more.
Yeah.
It's the GOLDLEWIS infinite bag of burgers, but instead of burgers, it's just one more.
It's an extra game. All right, and I believe when they were finishing up their last match, they saw Hellsap join the lobby, and then it's Picky Wiki, I believe. All right, Picky Wiki we saw earlier on stream. Hellsap, I do not believe we have seen yet. They are still running through this bracket on winner's side, so we'll see what they got.
Yeah, Picky
That's
Wiki
High
doing
Roller's
work
side.
earlier.
They're on
Mhm.
High Roller's
Yep.
side.
High Roller and Rodeo bracket. This is important, Mustang. We gotta tend to the lore.
We do. High rollers going to the, Binions. Go play some cards in the high rollers room.
I bet GOLDLEWIS exclusively plays Texas Hold'em.
Binions.
And when he plays, he puts another one of those eye patches on the other side so nobody can see what he's looking at.
Yo, it's like the Fossil Man tech. Like the Fossil Man with he wore the Raptor sunglasses in the World Series of Poker.
Yeah, he just has the alien play all the cards for him. So he doesn't need to see it all.
Doesn't need to use and move his hands, so because your hands
Exactly.
can't tell, so the alien just does it.
He's sitting there eating a burger, smoking a big old cigar as the alien plays poker for him. Living the dream. If only that could be me.
With just the hand coming out of the coffin, with just
Yeah,
holding
yeah,
the card.
yeah.
Yeah.
That they cannot
Yeah, and the hand, since it's Hold'em, right? The hand flips up the 2 cards to show it to him while he's eating the burger. Very, very, very low effort for the alien. All right, the Hellsap versus Picky Wiki. Picky Wiki wearing the pink, Hellsap in the green.
A little bit too low on the air dash to punish the jump there. It's rough. You have to air dash at the highest
It's-
point.
It seems so hard for him to honestly deal with his own gun.
I
fish the
flash
god.
it a bit. It's not very easy to feel out. You need to be aware that you do the highest air dash possible in JD as soon as you can, basically.
Well, then just you gotta recognize the spacing.
Uh-oh,
Get
it's
it.
gonna
Nice
hit.
reversal. Yep.
Bye.
Recognize that there's a gap between a lot of the typhoons.
Oh
Reversal
no, the grab
response.
startup! I saw it! I saw it with my eyeball!
Here we get
Dead!
bombs.
They
Yup.
shuddered! You are dead and in that coffin yourself, buddy.
Yeah,
Picky
Hellsap
Wiki
started to
takes
get
the
control
first
back. Picky Wiki responds with a big ol' no. It's my Texas. You don't mess with me in Texas. It's my Texas.
Ah, Texas.
All right. What is the adjustment here from Hellsap? Thunderbird comes out. Yo, 6B nice. All right. Yo, the whip punch with the gun.
I
Skyfish
do
the god.
appreciate trying to do a behemoth off counter at 6 feet. counter at 6P into Behemoth actually is a combo
Oh yeah.
on most heights.
Okay.
Piggy
But
Wiggy
it's
is a
just
little
like-
bit too low.
Yeah, it's hard.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is gonna-
I think it's good punish. Yep.
Flat. Especially plus on an air hit, too.
Oh, Thunderbird comes out, makes the throw whiff safe. Empty jump.
Empty jump, nothing. Baiting out down with the system. I appreciate it.
I appreciate it as well. Like just waiting.
It's happened like 5
Waiting.
times this set, and it's round 2, so
Alright.
I'd be baiting it too.
Big gold burst from Piggy Wiki. Yo, what? Wait, how?
Godlike,
I
it's
didn't
gonna
know
flash!
it's
It's
laser beam.
not!
Laser
But the
beam.
laser's still there! It doesn't go away! I told you!
I was like, wait, what
I
happened?
told you, folks, that laser doesn't stop. Just like a Texas sheriff with a plate of barbecue in front of them who has to be home in 5 minutes to put his kids to bed, he doesn't stop and the kids are going to bed sad. GOLDLEWIS using that laser, Picky Wiki going up, or Hellsap rather. Who went up? Someone went up. I got lost in the metaphor here.
I got lost in the laser beam.
That was Piggy Wiki, by the way.
Picky
Yeah,
Wiki.
Piggy Wiki closes
Picky
out.
Wiki.
Up game 1. Defensive throw here from Hellsap. OTG 2K, I like it. Gets the corner control. Piggy Wiki trying to fight out. Gap check, I love it. But gold burst again. Are we gonna see some laser beams? Yes, we are. Look it down. Hammer of Dawn. Draw. Yo, excellent use of YRC. Recognize that Piggy Wiki ran real deep.
This is a thing.
Yep. Do we have a punish on deck though? 6 heavy into nothing, but we take the
Not-
OTG gun.
We need the counter hit, unfortunately. I
But
think
nice advantage here. Picky Wiki on life support. Nice
There it is.
cancel there. Nice air gatling.
it's really
Right.
smart. JKJD air gatling probably caught them in their landing.
Yep. Yo, gun. Yo.
The best flash.
Dude, the bullet a pixel away from Hellsap. All right.
Oh, nice
Let's
counter.
go bounce.
It's
Gold.
barely too far.
Picky Wiki 3 for 3 with gold bursts. 3 for 3.
They have full meters, so we're gonna see a laser here soon.
Oh yeah,
probably.
we're gonna see the Hammer of Dawn coming down.
6H.
Yep. Yo, gun again. Yo, exactly in the middle, but Picky Wiki at a higher security level. Able to win the exchange.
Oh no! They
Oh,
both
no!
did it! Oh my god! Hellsap wins! Hellsap was slower! They churned more!
Yep.
So they didn't hit same frame. Whoever
That's
churns
insane.
more when you
It's
run up
slow.
super each other wins. Because
Yep.
it comes out later.
Oh no, but here we go.
Bye,
Adam
goodbye,
again.
Hellsap.
Woo.
You will be missed.
Oh no. Yo, jump back air throw though? Alright, alright.
Gun tapping
Picky
here.
Wiki
There's
chance
no
of life.
way.
Thunderbird
You
though.
don't see a gun from Hellsap.
There's a gun.
There it is.
Oh
And
no!
Picky Wiki knew. They were ready. They were thinking the
It's
same
amazing.
thing.
Green
Not
guard.
enough.
On the
Weird.
far!
The checkmate gun.
Yup. Skyfish holding it down. Hellsap responds in kind. 1 game apiece. Alright. Nice little Skyfish there to clip out the sky. Picky Wiki now winning the first neutral exchange.
Using these air behemoths to log up the sky.
Oh no!
Flash.
Does so much damage. Run up throw, nice. Oh no!
The sequel! It's gonna kill! It's gonna get the wall break!
Yep, got 1 bomb in there and it was enough. So much damage.
That round was a 2-hit Tom. Just do the super twice, dummy. Take the round. Picky Wiki.
You know what we call that in Texas? A 2-hit Texas.
That's a 2-hit Texas.
Alright, so Picky Wiki content with the results of that round. Sitting on it. Skyfish comes out. Hammer of Dawn from Hellsat. What do we got? Let's party, he says. 5K.
With the low. Counter hit.
Went for the speed conversion there.
I actually do think that's the behemoth that's supposed to pick up there, so maybe GOLDLEWIS is just too big of a shuffling boy to get hit by that standard DMV.
Yeah, and like even if it works on Potemkin, it may not work on GOLDLEWIS, right?
GOLDLEWIS falls weird from what
It
I've
does
been
fall weird.
I haven't played against like a lot of GOLDLEWIS, and the way he falls doesn't really matter for most of GOLDLEWIS' stuff. But I've heard from a lot of people I've played that comboing this character can be really annoying at times.
Ooh, Piggy Wiki got the height advantage there. Hellsap trying to find a way out of the corner, get some real estate back. Oh, thought they got the spacing, but clipped by the big behemoth.
So was not able to run up far
no.
enough.
Okay, nice patience there for Piggy Wiki. Respect, not ready for the punish, right? Had to wait.
Backdashes it.
No punish though. Oh, burst whiffs.
You know, honestly, that's a pretty
Hellsap's
big
cool with that.
victory.
I mean, Hellsap's cool with that. Hellsap's hella cool with that. Alright. Blocks. Yo.
Swinging after block after getting hit by a dust. The courage.
Oh no!
Oh, no, you're gonna get shot by a gun! I warned you!
Guts,
Hellsap's in a
though.
different
Guts.
position. Yeah, but the laser's happening. Tries to jump over, tries to jab. There was not enough security.
level. Yeah, not enough security level.
Because 5, 10, 15 hits,
Oh, didn't Green guard the gun?
you gotta green guard the gun. They wanted the meter. They were betting it all on having enough meter afterwards to laser super. I would not be surprised.
Well, and what's crazy, Hellsap made so many correct decisions, recognized security level, knowing they could run in and avoid the Hammer of Dawn. But then, you know, just didn't protect themselves with the green guard. It happens to the best of us. We've all been there. Throw breaks.
After watching this mirror match, I've decided that this game that they're playing is not good.
Sure it is.
This is Guilty Gear watered down to its truest essence.
It distilled. This is pure Guilty Gear.
This is pure Guilty Gear. All of the double jumps and double air dashes, all of that stuff isn't what makes Guilty Gear. It's two big Texans swinging around their top.
The analogy I'm going to make is actually, have you ever seen a bridging mirror in Plus R?
No,
They're so
literally
opposite,
not.
they're actually the same.
Yeah.
This is horseshoe theory. This is literally just a bridging mirror. It's horseshoe theory. I stand by my statement.
Big Texas punish. Looks like, see, like Mustang. That's the sort of stuff I expect to see people picking up in the tournament. Like if they didn't have a punish for down the system, they're going to be punishing. We're going to see people punishing it with 6-8 because they know it works.
Oh, here we go.
Didn't get enough of the run. In that situation, you're that far from the corner. Something you can actually do is just do another biggie. Do the 2-6-8 upwards launcher biggie.
Yeah, the one that puts him straight up, right?
Yeah, and because you're so far away from the corner, it'll hit him late enough that you can get a good combo off.
Oh, yo, will this punish a response? It does.
It's 10
Nice.
frames.
Yep. And then there's the raw dust. Hellsap says no.
Oh, Hellsap doesn't have the combo.
I'll never
All right.
dust combo.
This is a freebie for everyone listening. Next time you hit with the GOLDLEWIS dust, here's your dust combo.
Nice pickup.
Nice birthday. Here's your dust combo. You do JD, double jump. JH, JS, air dash, JS, JS. That's the GOLDLEWIS dust combo. It's basically optimal damage minus like 5 or something, but it's 100% stable on the whole.
There you go. You got them sweet nothings on for everyone out there. Don't say you didn't learn nothing today.
If you're between your GOLDLEWIS matches for Gold Rush and you're
Write it
figuring out
down.
what to be labbing, go do it.
Yep. Go write it down. All right, here we go. Hammer of Dawn.
Laser.
Goes to the low, and then the
Get the
dust.
charge! Go! Hellsap, I told you! Are you listening? Okay.
Listen, it's hard to be listening when you're playing live. These are like the two people who can't be listening.
And I guess he wasn't big.
See, it worked out. Got him with a big old jump heavy slash, and it worked out. All right, so we got ourselves a close set here. Yep, 2-2. Yo, the top range there on the air behind the Typhoon. 6P here from Picky Wiki. Picky Wiki content to get the real estate advantage. Anti-air behemoth from Hellsap gets some real estate of their own back. Nice pickup. Yeah, got the Cyclops. Excellent.
After those two hits, that conversion into slash doesn't work, unfortunately.
But it got the corner.
That's the first time we've seen someone actually do that.
Oh no! Missed
They got 2S instead of O slash. Tragedy.
It happens. Super.
Oh,
Looked like it was
really
blocked.
evaded, my friend.
And we
I like
get
this.
response. Yup.
Bop. I like that Hellsap has decided this is my biggest damage punish.
Yup.
If I block your super on super, I'm gonna start doing that if it kills, to be honest. It's way easier than like...
Try and do the good combo.
Yeah, the optimal stuff is like behemoth, roaming forward, micro dash, and then doing stuff, and that's annoying. But why do that when you can do big Texans and just punch them yourself? Counter hit. Good burn.
A little too slow on Picky Wiki Skyfish. All the gun exchanges are so good. They're so good. Oh, yo! Will this connect? I think this
Goodbye.
connects.
It's good.
We got the bombs. We got 2.
So,
Oh my god, Magic Pixel.
Magic.
We have Green Guard in play. Gold burst.
Oh,
Here we go.
laser for sure. Oh no, you're dead. This man has a gun.
I PickyWiki saw that they're like, oh man, I'm gonna eat a gun. I need to try to stuff it with my super, but not close enough. A little too far away.
The big Texas panic.
Mm-hmm.
That's tragic, but that was an incredible set.
That was very close.
Very exciting stuff. Man, this tournament is so hyped. Thank you, Octopimp, for bringing this to life. This is everything I ever wanted.
This mirror is so blurst, I can't even describe it.
It's the best. It's so good. You know, when we were going into this, I was actually like high-key. I had a lot of regret that I didn't enter. But oh my god, this is a joy to watch and commentate. I could not possibly be happier in this moment watching.
We get to experience maximum Texas from our seats on the commentary desk. Right, all of the big Texas coming, we get to see all of it.
We get to see the big Texas coming, the big Texas going. We get to see every facet of this large man with an alien in a shoebox.
Yep, we get to bring it to the viewers at home. We get to bring it to you, viewers at home. And Fu is back.
Fu
and fighting Yongo.
Yep, their opponent is Yongo.
Yongo _.
We will see what they got packing up against Fu's GOLDLEWIS here in the mirror.
Hey, you know what happens when Yongo hits you with the 426 Behemoth Typhoon Mustang?
No, what?
Yongo to the wall, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god!
Good night, everybody.
Anyway, it looks like they're both in here, so I think the match is gonna be starting soon.
I just got fucking got. I got Bofin live on Twitch TV. I got hit with the Ligma.
Yo, it's in my contract. Every single time I commentate an event, I need to sneak in at least one of them.
Okay. Makes sense. You gotta get them contractual obligations. But here we go, Fu versus Yongo. Yongo rocking the Colonel.
Yeah, it's the Colonel.
Which is that set to, Octo? Which color is that set to?
I think that's 1.
That's awesome. I'm glad that the Colonel is default.
We haven't seen default color GOLDLEWIS yet.
Yo, this is like Heaven GOLDLEWIS versus Hell GOLDLEWIS. This is the GOLDLEWIS battle for the fate of the souls of all humanity.
For the fate of KFC.
For the fate of KFC.
Inside you, there are 2 GOLDLEWISes. They're both using Behemoth Typhoon.
In this Behemoth Typhoon, we battle for the fate
of Fu with the air backwards Behemoth Typhoon. That was sick.
That is excellent stuff. They went for the JK cross-up too. That JK actually has a pretty deep cross-up.
Oh, yo, gun. Ooh, Yongo lip on the edge with the gun there. Skyfish, 6-beat clashes. Excellent punish there with the far slash from Fu, like off the clash. That's really smart.
Yeah, Fu taking the first round, bringing us one step closer to KFC embracing the darkness and becoming a chain restaurant and Cuban cuisine instead of just sticking to Kentucky Fried Chicken. Fu out here trying to get KFC to
okay, here we go. So Fu blocked the
set play opportunity.
Yeah, so Fu blocked the Behemoth Typhoon crouching, right? So when Yongo went for the PRC, they got it, but the Rising Jump K whiffed, right? You have to block it standing. Here we go, right around with Fu.
That was a really good wall splat. Far Slash was not going to combo into 2 ways without the wall splat. Fu's situational awareness there, understanding how much damage the wall had taken, is super good.
Was I just dreaming?
Yeah, and it's it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. There is a visual indicator on the wall, like the size of cracks grow.
And the more you play a character, you get used to like how many non-kill combos you get before basically the next air hit breaks the wall.
Yep. Alright, so we'll see what the adaptation is from Yongo here in the second game. Nice use of 6 heavy so far. Excellent air-to-air from Fu. Wants to keep this corner. Real estate is king. Skyfish. Oh, y'all punished Skyfish pickup. Purple Roman. 5K to pick up. Excellent combo here from Fu. So much
that was optimal stuff. No, they missed the final Behemoth, but
it worked out.
Okay.
God, that's a sick conversion, though. Fu's like, we already got these. We already got these. Cared been out a week.
Fu is showing some of the hella optimal stuff.
Overhead. Clipped. Nice jump slash there.
Catches the jump.
Yeah, Yongo needs to find a way out the corner. A little slow on their own Behemoth, big counter hit.
That's totally good save, by the way. If the close slash, can this kill? Yeah. Close slash 2H off of that wall bounce height is 100% burst. Either move that's getting burst makes it whiff, and you can't burst the behemoth either. You have to eat the entire close slash 2H behemoth before you get a chance to burst, and at that point the combo's basically over.
Oh, excellent whip punish there. Alright, but Yongo swinging back. There we go.
With every round lost, the memory of one of the herbs and spices is removed from the collective unconscious of humanity. Yeah, like, I know there's always been
jab check?
There's always been 10 herbs and spices, as all of us know. But if any more rounds get lost, we might actually go under that. And yeah, if any more rounds have lost, the 9 herbs and spices we all grew up with.
Yeah, it could grow to 8. It'll grow to 8.
Yeah, I've been living with 9 my whole life, so I can't handle it if we lose any more of these, personally. That being said, Yongo has a mountain to climb if they want to beat Fu. Fu's definitely demonstrating that they're on fire right now. They have made a pretty big download. And they're uploading the laser. So what you saw there is a pretty standard answer to that super is to attempt to run a full screen grab, because even though the laser keeps going, it goes in the background, this is death. Oh, big drop by Fu. The herbs and spices remain safe, but for how long?
Alright. You know, GOLDLEWIS, he sent an F-16 over my house. I had to mute my microphone for a second. Alright.
Literally sent the drone to target commentators. That's terrifying. 8 herbs and spices left. Fu is up 2-0.
Fu's up 2-0. What does Yongo have to adapt? What do they have in the tank? I think that... Oh, that was 3-0.
3-0, it's over?
We lost track of the herbs and spices just like we lost track of the game.
That's crazy.
I had to, hide from an F-16. Jesus, scary. Who knew that GOLDLEWIS was so powerful that he could send an F-16 literally to my house?
I knew. I knew it was this powerful. I believed. And what a match. Fu showing that optimal stuff.
Yeah, Fu definitely looking very good right now in terms of like the GOLDLEWIS we've seen so far.
Next up
Looking
is
very clean.
Justin Wong versus Secret Wiener.
Secret Wiener.
Secret Wiener. If Secret Wiener won the title of Big Texas Comer, that would be lore appropriate.
It would be lore appropriate. It would wouldn't that be a story? Secret Wiener being the Big Texas Comer. Versus they gotta get through Justin Wong.
The community, Justin Wong.
Jay Wong himself.
Justin Wong is a lot of things. One thing he is a very good sport. Like, Justin Wong has embraced every meme I've ever seen that's been tangentially related to him.
Alright. Excellent jump pressure here from Justin Wong.
We saw him doing that a lot earlier. It's one of those things where GOLDLEWIS is a character that has limited in its mobility, but you have so much freedom in how you pressure people. Doing close slash jumping button and just looping that is actually surprisingly good. It's not as big as it might look. It beats I think 5-frame match buttons if you do it as fast as possible, and if you delay it a little bit. Oh, this is death, by the way. Big Texas super.
Yep. Don't mess with Texas. But yeah, Jay Wong was it turned it up with the close slash jump pressure. 5 heavy conversion there, excellent damage. Jump slash trades. Thunderbird comes out. Now we get the Thunderbird pick up and converts it into an oak situation. OTG 5 heavy, I like it. Yep, there it is. We talked about the jump slash and or behemoth type fleet and air throw to throw them into the Thunderbird. So excellent conversion there from Justin Wong. And Secret Wiener on life support right now, but here's the hit. Excellent hit. Oh no, oh, he worked out though. Secret Wiener can contend with that, put them reverse for their troubles.
Blam.
Yup. You always gotta be ready for them reversal supers.
That super is actually really, really good. If you don't do the rotations as 10 frames, it's basically 100% safe when blocked in the air. When blocked on the ground, as you've seen earlier, it's hard to run up and do a punish for GOLDLEWIS. And if it gets FD'd, definitely not going to get a good punish. And it hits like 3 character lengths in front of it. way bigger than it looks. It catches a lot of limbs. Just a great
Yeah, the horizontal hurt box is huge on it. Like, way, it's like even like low to the ground, it's like it goes really far.
It's huge, and on top of all of this, you can also just make it do more damage in situations where you have to guarantee combo. So it has like its utility as a reversal super, and it's a super that does extra damage in combos. Most characters need 2 different supers for that sort of thing. GOLDLEWIS has it all mixed into one because everything's bigger in Texas.
True. How's his other super? He gets to deploy the neutral. He has to deploy the neutral. He got to deploy the troops. Got to spend them tax dollars. All right. Late air dash in. Excellent pressure here from Justin Wong. But the Thunderbird protects.
Thunderbird, incredible projectile. Gets the wall splat, spending the meter to get a little extra damage. Not quite getting it.
Yeah, not confident the super would reach, right? At that range, I wouldn't have thought it would have reached either. So definitely a good decision to go for Red Roam. Excellent.
Thunderbird bait the burst.
Yeah, checkmate scenario.
Thunderbird is so good. There are times where you'll get hit by a DP and it won't despawn. I don't know if it's a bug, or I don't know if there's certain rules, but it's supposed to go away when he gets hit. It definitely does not.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I haven't quite figured that one out either. I definitely have seen some interactions like that, but I have no idea why. All right, there's the 5K little Oki situation there.
Yeah, see, they got hit by the burst. And
and then it just kept going, right?
Thunderbird's incredible. Nice conversion.
Oh, no. Turns into a cross-up. I love this throw. Nice.
This is tricky. Jumps over, gets the grab. What a good.
You know what's crazy about it is the Thunderbird didn't even reach because the security level was too low. But Sigarina thought it was going to connect, so they respected.
You can do some tricky stuff with that, like
you can be real cheeky.
You can do that. Just do a meaty grab. They think they have to block it if they're not paying attention to security level. Goes for the low, gets blocked.
He does so much damage for a 2-hit. Wall stick, nice. Justin Wong definitely content right here. Life lead. Nice anti-air here from Seeger Wiener. Ooh, low profile something, able to get the throw. Uh-oh, Thunderbird.
Still keeps going.
Gold burst bait.
That was a cool punish.
Yeah, that was clean from Justin Wong.
12-frame Behemoth Typhoon. Sick punish.
Was I just dreaming?
Jaewong looking very strong at the moment.
Yeah, Jaewong, just such a smart player, right?
And we're getting pretty deep into the bracket here. We're up to winners quarters, which is top 16. On winner's side, we have Fu versus Hellsap, Miles versus Alighieri, Jaewong versus Park, and the winner of Drac versus Fajita Ida versus Blue Sky Guy. And if we're looking at the bracket, I would imagine that's going to be the next stream match, right? Drac versus Fajita Ida?
Yeah, Drac versus Fajita Ida is next.
All right. We are moving right along. Yeah, we're cruising right along. Once we got everything rolling, we're in there.
Fajita Ida is an appropriate GOLDLEWIS name. That's Tex-Mex.
True.
I've gone to a Chili's once in my life. They serve fajitas there.
We've definitely done that.
And in big Texas tradition, anything tangentially attached to Texas is the property of Texas.
I don't want to call out Fajita Ida too hard, but they did just come in here with their character selected as Anji, and they're on thin ice.
Oh.
You're on thin ice, man. I'm just kidding. Okay, fixed. It's been fixed.
Listen, they were playing their homie, who's brand new, and they're playing Anji against them. Or they might, I don't know. I'm trying to cut him some slack. We're making up a story for him.
This is the lore.
This is the lore.
You gotta play as Anji, who is tall and skinny and frail, to truly appreciate GOLDLEWIS, who is large and Texan and mighty.
Yep. Well, and the number of times I've showed up in the lobby like, wait, why am I Chip? Hold on. Wait, why am I Chip? Why did I pick Chip? This doesn't happen. And it's always Chip, too. I don't know why it's always Chip. But we got both players in here. Are they going to PvP battle for player one side? Nope. Fajita Ida claims it.
That's my secret tech. I always join the room as soon as possible so I can be on P1 side. I'm not afraid to admit it. My P2 inputs are sloppy as hell.
Oh, you do it for the inputs? I do it to pick the song.
Oh, that too. But my P2 inputs are really sloppy. So now you know how to beat me in tournament, everybody.
I'm a pad player, so it's exactly the same on either side.
Listen, I used to play Tekken, so I understand the struggle. Where like then you're like, yeah, I'm P1, and then you're fighting a Mishima, and you're like, wait, fuck.
Yo,
I
we
don't
got
want
Birthday
Mishima
Train?
Square.
Hell yeah. Me and the other 4 people that like this song are so hype right now.
There's dozens of us. Dozens.
Yeah!
The birthday trade discourse was interesting to say the least. But here we got Twin Drac turning up the pressure out the gate.
Now we're
Have to jump
seeing
throw.
some set play.
Yeah, but Vegeta responds, you're gonna have to jump throw me, I'm gonna throw you. Nice YRC out. Gets Drac some space. Drac trying to find a way in. Nice jump slash in the air situation. Both Thunderbirds. Lamau, 2 Thunderbird. They both run into them.
JD connects. That was a pretty optimal conversion off the counter in JD.
Alright, here we go. Cross him. Yo, and we had the Behemoth Typhoon buffered in.
Ready.
Yep. Nice counter hit.
Meaty 5K.
Oh, excellent space control here from Drac. Okay, Fahidi responds to the Behemoth Typhoon of their own to get some real estate out of the corner, back to a mid-screen situation. Here we go, the Hammer of Dawn. I'm trying to outrun it! Oh, almost got the end throw!
I like that. They know
I love
that
the idea.
people want to jump so they don't get run a full screen grab. Air grab is the counter to that. They just had the spacing a little off.
Yep, and it was like smart to just, stay away from the Hammer of Dawn. Didn't have to really eat it. Drac still with the life advantage. But Fahida trying to work across the corner. Clip on the last hit. No! We have green guard. Yes, we do.
Drac using advantage of the life lead, trying to use the gun, just spacing with Behemoths, making it Fahida Ida's job to move their way in at low life. Really clean way to utilize their life lead there.
All right, 6P there to stuff the far slash. So Fahida trying to get the momentum out in their control early. All right, backing off a little bit, and now Drac responds to the air jump slash. Okay. 6P against Fahida starting to look for some 6P timing. We didn't see a lot of that in game 1. Much slower pace game so far
Nice
than
conversion.
game 1. Yeah, very excellent confirm. Gold burst though. Instant Hammer of Dawn. I love it. Yo, gets the hit. No, not even get the pickup.
Oh, nice conversion. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna get the wall flat.
I love that Twin Drac went for the down heavy pickup, but didn't get it, but then they were still framing advantage off the knockdown. Nice block. Nice punish. Burst out.
GOLDLEWIS says some bad words bursting. This is scary.
No. But, Selena was
Drac
getting
has the meter.
real estate.
He might see a laser.
He got real estate.
Yep, there it is.
Tries to run forward. Yep, not able to block in time.
I like the Behemoth there. That's definitely my favorite choice after doing laser. Is just throw out the Behemoth and force them to block the beam.
Yep, make them dash block correctly. And then if they do, you're in a happy position. So
And if they try to jump over it, you still have the laser covering you. Feels good.
Nice. Oh, but the Thunderbird protects him. All right, nice jump dust counter hit. Pretty even round here. What does Fahida have? Spends the blue burst, and then the Hammer of Dawn as a response.
First laser, strong stuff.
I love this YRC. Literally just like, I'll block the laser maximum distance, so the last hits is what's going to bring you close. So I don't got to deal with this mix-up, and I can YRC because I know I'll be close. Okay, no blocked. Meaty, close slash.
Good.
Yes, hello?
Twin Drac able to close out the rounds. But Ida keep hanging tough. Alright, what we got? Yo, that's 6P.
Nice. There it is. That's the route if they're high enough. You get the knockdown, but
I looked away. Who took that last round?
Drac.
Drac.
Negative penalty.
Yeah, remember, you get negative penalties sometimes so fast in this game. Like, just doing run up, backdash, you can, get it, after, 2 or 3 of them.
Nice Game made this game while furiously scribbling in their notebook, I hate backdash over and over again.
True.
Set point for Drac.
Yep. Nice far slash into the Behemoth. That 5K was so big. Okay. Nice keeps the pressure. Drac with the excellent screen control here, but not able to break the wall. Defensive throw from Fahida. This is their chance at life.
I like that. They knew the jump was coming. They challenge it. They keep dragging the corner.
Oh no!
Good dash up. This is death.
Yeah.
This is unburstable. They didn't have a burst, but it was unburstable anyway.
Yep, smart combo.
Mr. President.
Takes it.
Hello?
Drac playing clean. What in tarnation?
I love his win animation. He's just like, huh? What happened? Where'd the person I was fighting go? I don't know. Who cares?
Alien always gets taken. The alien always abducts the opponent. GOLDLEWIS never knows what's going on. Half the time, the alien tricks him by ordering a pizza.
Yeah, my
So-
favorite one is where he's like, Mr. President? No, wait, a pizza? What?
A little behind the scenes thing. My favorite thing about recording that line for when Axel gets abducted, the one where he's like, I didn't see anything. That one. The direction in parentheses was scared but pretending you're not, which I think that's my favorite direction I've ever gotten on a line.
Honestly, that's like the most Axel thing ever.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah. Okay, so I think next we've got Ooh versus Hellsap. I think is
That should-
next.
That should be a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, Hellsap
We're
versus
going
Ooh.
down winners.
This is top 8. This is top 8 quals.
Ooh, qualify for top
Yeah,
8.
we've made it to top 16 winners side. This is some exciting stuff.
Yeah.
We are moving right along here. The battle to decide the big Texas comer who will make top 8 on the big high roller side, who will make it in the rodeo bracket.
Yeah, and just again a reminder of who's up here on this side of the bracket. It's Fu Hellsap, Miles Alligiri, Jaewong Park, and Drac Blue Sky Guy.
Yep.
We got those 4 matches coming up.
Man. Duel
But we're in it here with Fu versus Hellsap. So one thing we saw a lot of Hellsap doing was a very, very extensive use of the laser super. Almost every time they had the resources lined up to use it, they did.
They let it rip every time.
Fu was making really, really good use of the high-low game and getting some incredibly strong
Nice
confirms.
pickup. See that? That pickup was sick. Fu was also
Yeah,
I
those
think,
strong
doing,
confirms.
Fu was
Exactly.
also using Roman cancel a lot more than some of the other GOLDLEWISes we've seen.
Yeah, instead of saving the meter for super or for either super, to take advantage of it. I'm pretty sure that 6H was supposed to be an overhead behemoth that was buffered into the jab. It was a little late.
Huh?
Oh,
we did.
block. It's in the air, so it's real
Nice
hard to
punch
punish.
there. Counter hit. So Hellsap fighting out of the corner. Now with Life Lead. 4 players Thunderbolt. The Thunderbird.
Oh,
yo,
just a
whip
little
punish!
too early. Who went for the anti-air too?
Yeah, it was excellent timing and spacing from Hellsap. Hellsap
Nice 2P.
went around.
Hellsap with a godlike 2P.
Counter hit. Pro slash. Excellent frame advantage situation. Cross up jump K. Bursts out, but Hellsap gets corner control. Messes up.
Nice
Out of the
grab.
trouble. Yeah. Excellent from Fu. And Tiger Knee Behemoth kind of good against GOLDLEWIS. Kind of good in the mirror. We've seen it a lot today.
Yeah, GOLDLEWIS likes to jump a lot, and he's often big enough on the ground he'll get caught by it anyway.
Yep. Ooh. Behemoth in response. Here's reverse super. Were we blocking? I saw him jump.
No!
Oh, they did something.
They did something real early in the jump arc. 1 round apiece.
Counter hit. So, counter hit far slashes happened in every round so far at round start? I guess happened in all 3? Or all 2? Yeah, all 3, rather. All right, there's counter hit far slash again. Fu.
Goldberg connects.
Excellent
Big.
Goldberg. Immediate
Should
super
be able to roll
block.
this.
Oh,
That
Goldberg
was
threw
sick!
it!
What the
Oh,
fuck?
camera
Goldberg
dart
so
up
they
in.
couldn't
What's the
roll
mix
it.
up? Blocks the yellow Roman, but blocked in the air. Force block. All the meters spent. Excellent choice from Hellsap. Not allowing Fu to have another super on deck. Counter hit.
Nice.
Stuff Thunderbird.
Yeah, that's
Real
fake.
fuck.
If you do it right in someone's face, they can press a button before it gets active. And it definitely despawns if you're hit out of the startup.
Alright, nice Skyfish there. Fu content to spend the meter. But we don't have high level security level. Excellent micro dash far slash.
Yeah, Fu demonstrating they know the height to get punished there.
Well, and identifying that once the security level is gone, I don't need to be as afraid of this anymore.
That was
right?
game 1. Why did that feel like it
Game
was
1.
already game 3? That was
This is close rounds.
This is top 16 gold days.
Oh,
Nice
60,
60 in
excellent.
between.
Counter hit. Stuffs the 5 heavy. 5 heavy gets him too a little too late. Excellent spacing here from Hellsap.
Making it Food's problem to deal with it.
Ooh. Yep, again, too. The same situation. Hellsap content with it. All right. Food finds the angle. Reversal,
Good
though.
check.
I love the choice. Once you finally get in, get off him.
Nice, I like that. They ran up and then stopped and walked back a little bit, right out of range of Far Slash, and then got the whip punish.
Yeah,
Very
that's
good
good.
neutral by Hellsap.
Excellent footsie game from Hellsap there. There's the counter hit into the Skyfish conversion. 6
Ooh,
heavy counter
counter
hit.
hit. Gonna get the set play just a little too early there on the 6 hit.
Yeah, and Fu didn't have enough security level to really get the Thunderbird all the way in. Okay, Fu's starting to find a way to whip punish. Space control there. Has real estate advantage. Fu's comes out a little quicker. Gets
No
the
burst.
Third in. Okay,
I like this.
down. Empty low, blocked into the quick dust.
They didn't trust they were going to be able to kill off the wall break, so they went for the Thunderbird set play. I like
Yeah,
that.
I like
That's responsible. That is a Texas sheriff who pays his taxes. That is a responsible way to use the corner.
Hellsap almost brought it back too. Blocked the empty low, but clipped by the fast dust. Okay, looking for a far slash whip punish. Excellent spacing there from Fu. Thunderbird comes out. 6P a little early, but jump K hits very high, so Fu responds to the defensive throw. Oh, whoa. That was a little awkward there.
Yeah.
Well, this is like right in my head, though. Excellent block on the dust.
2 GOLDLEWIS is whipping Behemoth Typhoon in the night.
True.
Oh,
What is
taking the damage. This is going to autocorrect. It's not going to save jump.
Oh, it does not save jump. All right.
Nope.
We were able to get one orb in there, one bomb. Counter hit, forces the burst. The security
Hellsap
level
is doing a
is low.
very good job of using Skyfish to snipe Fu out of their Thunderbird startup.
Oh, PRC?
Oh, PRC back! What a gun!
Excellent. Yeah, Fu with the smart stuff. I know that you know that I know.
But that's going to be it. They got the Thunderbird out.
Yep, got the Thunderbird out, and Hellsap heightened security level. So the gun was a lot more active. Makes it easier once you get the height to get just at least a one-hit punish, right? Which is all you needed. So 1 game apiece. Very close matches so far. Down slash counter hit out the gate from Hellsap.
Nice whip punish.
Yeah, Fu responds in kind. Excellent 6P check.
Now we're in the corner. That's not the place you want to be.
That's a good Thunderbird exchange though for Hellsap though. Got some real estate back. But
It's rough because the Thunderbirds only trade a couple times, and then they go past each other. So if you're in the corner, you're still in the corner.
But it did get him a little bit of space, so it took Fu a lot longer to earn the corner and a lot more life. But excellent conversion here. Fu able to still capitalize. Blue Roman able to air dash over it. Wait, what?
5P. That was 5P.
With jump
5P.
K, right?
5P, yeah. 5P trade.
Jump K? Okay. Excellent. So excellent presence of mind from Fu, recognizing it after the BRC situation. There's the counter hit, far slash. Uh-oh, Hellsap got caught moving.
I like it. Fu has been spending their meter primarily on Thunderbird, so I don't think Hellsap was really thinking about the gun there. Nice! First save.
Because you could definitely run up and then block the Thunderbird, or at least position yourself in a situation where you're like, I'm willing to block it now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, height advantage here for Fu.
Jumps the grab attempt! That's
Yup,
gonna kill!
excellent. Good stuff from Fu. So now it is 2-1 Fu over Hellsap so far.
That was so smart.
That was actually game 3.
That was
three?
3. That was 3.
Yeah, it was such a long...
These are
Your
so...
matches are the worst.
That's literally what I thought. I had to ask in chat, because I was like, wait a minute. These games are
Your
so
matches-
Easy to get confused. It's easy to
It's
get
the
we've
same
seen-
character, and it's
all
all the
bowlers.
same character the whole night. And the matches are so close. They're so close that it's like, wait, who won? I forgot. Listen, my brain isn't the size of Texas. It needs to be, but it's not. All right, so that will be Fu advancing to top 8 winners, or high roller side. So we get the next match on deck in here.
Next one is going to be Miles versus
Who do we have on deck?
Alighieri. Ooh, sorry, I was muted. Next one is going to be Miles versus Alighieri.
Yeah, it looks like we... So are we just going down top to bottom here?
That is correct.
All right.
Now, we saw Alighieri play on stream earlier, but I don't believe we've seen Miles play yet. I don't believe we have seen that name on stream yet. So Miles will make their big Texas debut.
And
The top 8 qualifier.
it's worth noting, Miles beat SES3 3-0, who beat Nerd Josh, and then beat Dacid Bro 3-0. So they have been behind the scenes, off camera, just beating all of the people that we've been talking about being known players in the greater metagame, and the people who have been beating them. So I'm pretty excited to see what Miles has on deck here.
They've clearly been handing out some Big Texas beatdowns. So we'll see what they got. Big Texas. Alighieri versus Miles. Here we go, loading into the first game.
Now that's where
Alighieri rocking their trademark pink. And Miles with the Colonel. All right, so excellent screen control here from Miles. Gets advantage in the corner. What do we have? Behemoth types in pressure. Excellent. I love that backdash there after Behemoth. Just to, it's a wait and see, right? I'm gonna chill. Oh, yo, extra security level. Yep, for Alighieri. But Miles content with that.
The Gold Burst doesn't connect.
Yeah.
They were getting hit by the Thunderbird.
And
Can't
now,
hit someone mid-combo with a Gold Burst, unfortunately.
and now we have the situation to switch. Nice jab check. Excellent jab check. Miles with the correct decision to get out of the corner. Will this
Does
reach?
not connect.
It
I
does.
was wrong, but Thunderbird!
Yeah, but the damage was still done. Here we go. One more chance. Even game. Chip damage is an issue. Oh,
Okay,
no.
this definitely hits.
Miles is like, I'm going to do it. I can do it to you. I got one too.
I also have this suit.
Uh-huh.
Duel 2.
So Miles
Dang.
takes the first round in the clutch. Ooh. All right. Alighieri gets the overhead, pushes him towards the corner. The close slash, close slash. Excellent use of time. The gold burst here for Miles. Hammer of Dawn.
Gets the
Nice
enemy, gonna take the damage. I like using 5H there. The last laser hit can kind of be awkward to combo off of, but 5H causes a standard height ground bounce.
no.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
I was like, we've seen this before.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. If you try to do a standard combo, often the gravity increase from the laser will mess it up, but 5H does the same bounce height pretty much always. So I like that they went for that.
Yeah, it's one of those moves that just like has the bounce problem, right? There's a couple of them now.
Yeah, just ground bounces you. More lasers.
Oh, empty low, I love it. And I love the delay timing base the gold burst. So Alighieri fighting back, still has a burst on deck if they get hit. So Miles has their work cut out for them here, trying to close it out. There's the counter hit. Thunderbird. Empty. Walks back. Excellent challenge. I love it. Forces him to spend the meter. Clips him. You saw the burst. Forced to use it.
That's a punish.
Actually, I don't know if Alighieri was forced to burst there, but they definitely felt the need to, which I would have as well. So,
And
was like,
unfortunately, if you burst
didn't work
Behemoth,
out.
it gets punished by Behemoth. In
yep.
this Behemoth Typhoon, we're completely bursted.
Yep, so Miles takes game 1. Alright, Air Behemoth here for Miles out the gate. Nice backdash from Alighieri. Alighieri fighting tough. Jump dust. Yo, jump dust.
Jump dust. I like what Miles is doing with Thunderbird. You put up the Thunderbird, and then you just ignore the ground and try to challenge the space above the Thunderbird that you think your opponent is going to enter to get over. So like the Thunderbird, where you just do instant JS, just on the assumption that they're gonna try to jump over. If they don't, they're on the ground blocking a Thunderbird. If they do, you force them back down.
Into the Thunderbird.
It's a lot like what Cliff would do in Plus R, where he put out the letters and then just JH over them.
Yep.
It's the same thing.
Give them the can opener. They can block the letters.
This
Shout out to
character
Cliff.
is Big Cliff.
Yep, shout out to Cliff, the old man on his birthday.
Real ones know.
Real ones know.
Cliff got 2 ham in the Applebee's, ate the whole menu, and now he's big.
Damn. Well, I mean, then he also died and got resurrected as GOLDLEWIS.
He got better.
He got better. His back
Once
doesn't
again,
break no more. His
Nice,
back
the
doesn't
double
break no
air
more.
dash.
Alright,
So-
nice pick here.
Not double air dash. You could do a JK, air dash, JK as a mix-up. This isn't going to connect. If they're blocking,
Gold
they
burst
weren't
the
blocking. I'm a liar. It could be
Gold burst
anyone's
though.
game. Laser, only 10 hits. They didn't have the meter. But there it is, the Behemoth. I like how Miles plays a lot.
Yeah, Miles, identified Things got a little, they got a little scary, but you know, we made it work.
Duel 1.
Able to improvise. All right, but here we go. Miles up 2-0 so far. Aligiri hasn't been able to close out a game, but they've been close. Down slash comes out.
Nice 6P going through bar slash.
Thunderbird. And you know, notice Aligiri waited there, and we saw the jump slash whiff. I bet next time if that jump slash whiff, Aligiri's got something on deck for it.
There it was a 6P,
Yep.
but it got beat by the Thunderbird, so it's kind of a lose-lose answer. What you do there is like you preempt the preempted. Oh, nice reversal.
Yep.
That gap there is like exactly 3 frames.
We got all the hits in there too. So much damage.
But there is one behemoth from being chipped.
Yeah, but we got a throw now. Thunderbird.
Now they're both very close. Good air to air.
Yeah, excellent. Thunderbird pushed hard, or Miles back very far. Force Aligiri to have to take a risk to try to close the distance. All right. Nice use of dash block there. Excellent throw break from Aligiri. Skyfish comes out, but the Thunderbird gets one hit in there.
Thunderbird just ignores Skyfish.
Yep.
So in this matchup, Thunderbird rock paper scissors beats Skyfish if you get it out, but Skyfish is faster.
Nice jump slash. Skyfish gets the late hits too for the Oki. Very nice. Okay. Counter hits
Nice
6
stuff.
red.
Baits the burst. You can recognize if a burst happens on your Roman cancel if the Roman cancel doesn't hit. If they've already burst, it'll just whip through them, and it makes it very easy to visually recognize that they'd bursted. And picking up on that gets you so many free burst baits just like that.
Yep. And you know, it was the tense, you know, set point situation. So definitely the time you got to be looking for it. So Aligiri will go to the Miles looking very scary, still in the high roller bracket. Yeah, Aligiri down to the rodeo bracket. I believe our next match on deck will be Justin Wong versus Park.
That's correct.
Also,
yes.
Park, we also have. I don't believe we've seen Park on stream yet, but they've been killing people to get here, so we'll have to see what they've got on deck in the mirror match. See what Justin Wong has been doing. Justin Wong, you know, no slouch, been playing very solid game so far.
I really like Justin's decision making on whether to go in or to chill. Like, they're very good at flipping the switch between my name is GOLDLEWIS Dickinson and I'm making you block 40 plus frame overheads over and over again until you die, and going to you know, maybe I'll just chill half screen. I like it here.
Yep, I'm just gonna wait here.
Very one or the other.
I still think the funniest thing, well, the most interesting thing about this matchup to me, and I'm not looking at it from like a GOLDLEWIS versus GOLDLEWIS, I'm looking at it from like a Pop versus GOLDLEWIS perspective, is that, man, he does a lot of chip, like Garuda levels of chip, but like constantly. So you can't just
It's one of his win conditions.
Yeah, you can't just block Behemoth Typhoon forever. You really can't.
It's definitely an alternative win condition. Either you get chipped out by it, or it depletes all of your meter, because it takes like 15-20% of your meter on Garuda. So just forcing you to block is a minor victory for GOLDLEWIS, and it really adds up.
It gives them like a matter of like eventuality.
It does.
Nice.
Ooh, that's
Nice
good.
piece of faster Behemoth Typhoon there from Justin Wong. Reversal Thunderbird. Empty jump low.
Good stuff.
I love this mix up here.
I like that. Did the double jump attempt, try to bait out a grab attempt.
And Justin Wong content now.
But double
Turning
jump
it up.
Gets the lowest. Oh no, they do the rock Behemoth, but in very good GOLDLEWIS moves.
Yeah,
most of the
perfect
time
on
when you do-
69 seconds. Perfect on 69 seconds. Nice.
Yeah, most of the time when you miss a Behemoth, you just get to do a meaty anyway. Nice, it's a combo.
Yeah, Justin Wong pushing him to the corner immediately. I've been mentioning real estate a lot because, you know, in this matchup, real estate is king, right?
It's big.
The person who can get the corner is in the driver's seat.
And Justin Wong has done such a good job of constantly positioning themselves as the aggressor.
Very
I like that JH. It caught
momentum.
both the jump, or it would have been a mix-up.
Nice
And
low.
they're getting so much off of that low.
Yeah, oppression sessions for Justin Wong here in game 1.
Mr. President, hello? Hello? Wrong number.
GOLDLEWIS' quote when he gets abducted is so good. Take me to the land of the USA.
Oh, President Vernon. You're going to save the world with football someday. It'll probably be football in Texas. All right, response with the Behemoth Typhoon from Justin Wong. Once again, controlling the corner. Nice PRC.
Nice side swap. But Justice
go.
with air
Just so
grab.
everyone knows, these past matches have all been top 8 quals, so the winners of these
Yes.
are going to top 8 winners.
On the high roller side, reversal skyfish. So
Yeah.
now Park gets some space back. Oh no, but went for the cross up. Now back in the corner, force the burst. All right, Park able to get some space. Sends out the Thunderbird. Back to a mid-screen scenario. Blue Roman cancel. Ah,
Has to
J1.
block.
Yeah, not get a 6P in time. Empty low block.
You couldn't have there.
Yep.
Counter it. This is scary. In the corner, blocking Thunderbird, blocking Skyfish.
Park at 10 here. Over it.
Oh no! They got the air grab on accident. That was
Yeah.
definitely supposed to be JB.
That was definitely supposed to be jump us.
So
Yep.
they held
I
it
hate to see
forward and put it a little too long.
Justin Wong thought we take those. He says we take those. All right, down slash. But Park's starting to find their footing in the matchup, at least against Justin Wong. Okay,
J1
situation.
doing a really good job of not giving them a chance to use these adaptations. Gets the red Roman, so unfortunately doesn't get the good mix-up. But they're just aggressing Park Black. They don't need it. Their mix-up is
Nice frame
trap.
Ooh, again. Thunderbird still out. Thunderbird despawns at the max range. Justin Wong gets the jump slash, and there's
That
a
air
pick
grab
right
will
up.
do it.
Yep, sorry, that'll be
Like I told you, another
2 games for Jay Wong. Into the 3rd game. Park needs to find the adjustment.
They need to get that reverse 3-0.
All right. Nice positioning here from Justin Wong. Does not get the juggle combo there. Now Park's starting to get some real estate back. Justin Wong not able to run the oppression session like they did in game 1. Air dash in, here we go. Nice burst bait.
Go for the grab afterwards. This is going to connect with the grenade. It's going to drop though. Mid-screen, that has a tendency to happen.
But it does turn into meaty later hits on the Thunderbird, which is, handy dandy. We take those.
Interesting air dash setup there. Instead of taking a combo, Jay Wong goes for another play opportunity. He's not trusting that combo there when he killed.
Yep. Not always confident in the conversion. Empty jump throw.
Jay Wong has found that empty jump throw is doing work. Oh, is the connection big enough? That's the real
Things happen, right?
If their connection died here at the very end of the set, that would be a big Texas bummer.
We do have rollback, but our ISPs are still our ISPs, and sometimes we can do nothing about it.
Late.
Yeah, nice escape there.
I like that gold burst. It is my turn, sir. It is my turn, sir. Nice
Okay.
burst.
Park Black chance at life. Spent all the bar green guarding, and then 6P for their troubles.
That's definitely the big risk of doing the Bar A Behemoth at neutral in this matchup. It just loses to 6P clean. And the Air Behemoth Typhoon is really good if your opponent is also doing it. But if your opponent just wants to chill on the ground and 6P you, there's an argument to be made that it's maybe more trouble than it's worth.
Can be, yeah. That's definitely going to depend on an opponent-to-opponent basis.
Because if they block it, you're not plus enough to continue pressure at all. Because it hits really high and they recover and then you land. So it's only really super good if the Air Behemoth Typhoon hits. It's definitely like an all your eggs in one basket sort of thing in terms of getting the party started. So
Yep.
I was wondering if we see people do it a lot and it was really good because everyone was doing it. But when we start seeing GOLDLEWIS who just want to chill on the ground and 6P it, that sort of stuff very much might become a liability here. So I'm interested to see if that is a shift we see a little more getting into top 8 of people playing a bit more grounded, a little less Abare Air Behemoth Typhoon, just because the risk of getting 6P'd and then having to block Pineberry or getting hit 6 feet really high in the air, and heaven forbid, eating the behemoth into our knockdown. That's some scary stuff.
Yeah, and character's still new, so people still feeling it out. People still adjusting and learning. We're all learning it together. We've never had a character like this, really, who does anything like this in any previous Guilty Gear.
Yeah, GOLDLEWIS is really, really unique.
I think that's cool. It's awesome.
I like the character a lot. And it looks like the match coming up once we get the players after that is going to be Drac and Blue Sky Guy. I almost said Blue Shy Guy. Blue Sky Guy 3-0'd all their matches, all the way through the bracket up until this one.
So I have a bit of an announcement. So my good friend Sam Strippin, who was in the tournament, really cool guy, has just sponsored the tournament for an additional $200. So the meme number is gone, but that increases the pot to $620. So
Can we get to $690?
Oh! I don't know if
Let's see,
anybody
that's the
wants
real
to donate
questions.
70.
How do I do that? Can I do that?
Do you want to increase it to 600? I'll have to redivide up the pot properly. But hold on. Okay, hold on. A million little fires, as they say. Hold on.
Yeah. So now we got.
Now that
Blue
we've
Sky
got
Guy.
Octopimp down the terrifying road of doing math mid tournament, we're moving on to Blue Sky Guy versus Drac.
Yep, and this will be the last, high roller side top 8 qualifier. Man, both level 300 plus. Been grinding it out with GOLDLEWIS since he's come out.
And watching Drac play, you could definitely see.
And I don't believe you've seen Blue Sky Guy on stream yet, but
not.
they did 3-0 all their matches to get here. So we will
Taking
see.
the all jeans GOLDLEWIS, the jean jacket.
Yep, and Drac rocking the red coat. Letting the intro play out, as we should.
Big shout outs to people that let the intros play. That's a big energy.
Big Texas shout out.
Wow. I love it.
Far slash
same
round
rinse
start.
Yep. Far slash the video game.
Very, very good conversion. Gets the knockdown. Forcing out a burst there.
Ooh. Runs
Unfortunately,
just right
Thunderbird ruins the combo.
Yeah,
There's
but
the fuzzy!
you got the fuzzy.
It's
Not able
out
to
of
hold
range for the
combo, though.
close slash, though.
Yeah, but it was still a lot of damage. It kept the corner, and Drac showing it. You gotta respect this fuzzy. All right, Blue Sky Guy responds with the sweep out the gate. Real estate advantage here for Blue Sky Guy. Drac trying to get some range, some space back. Able to run forward, counter hit. Here we go. Nice.
Just taking the chip on these plus on block behemoths. They're gonna get hit, but the laser's gonna work.
Yup. And we get the pickup. We did. Excellent there from Drac. Thunderbird to protect Sky. Excellent avoidance there from Blue Sky Guy. There's a counter hit.
Frame trap.
Has to make a count. Goes through the Oki. Air dash.
That's throwable.
Yup. Jump kick hits a little too high.
You gotta
Maybe
do
like-
like JD or JK behemoth or something.
Or, maybe... Can you do it if you fall lower?
You can wait and fall lower. It makes it more vulnerable to anti-airs, but with the Pine Berry there, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. But, character's very tall. Like, at least I know, like, in Street Fighter, against tall characters, I hit my jumping too early all the time. All the time. All right. Blue Sky Guy goes for the high jump K, works out, gets this corner control. Counter hit.
Oh no!
And
I
this
think
is
they
choice.
might have been going for some cool stuff, but
Yeah.
doesn't get it.
We're gonna say that was an old option select burst throw. That's what they went for. They were trying to throw the burst.
Good grab. Getting that perfect. Gets the perfect.
Yeah, clean round.
We take those.
All right, both players trying to feel it out in neutral a little more. Oh, okay, I see what they're going for. Jump kick, air dash, jump kick. Maybe some type of juggle there.
Yeah, if you're close enough to the corner, you can do a behemoth after the second one and juggle.
Oh.
That's sick. That's pretty sick. All right. The Drac content.
Drac.
Oh!
Swinging a bit too much.
It hurts. We got 2 bombs put in there. 3 hits.
Look
Lot
at
of
the
damage.
laser.
Waiting for the Thunderbird. Yep, waiting for
There it
the Thunderbird to go away. There's the laser. Yo,
Nice
Pip.
catch.
Yo,
It was
pick
a
up.
trade, but we still get the
Nice.
combo.
Protect though. Sky Guy smart stuff. Force to block the Skyfish. 6P.
Nice, and they converted into Behemoth too. 1-1.
Like I told
Sky
you.
Guy says I can do it too. 1 game apiece. Both players would love to be on the high roller side of top 8. All right, here we go. Far slash counter hit. Drac has been hitting that far slash out the gate. Ground start far slash, but every time overhead blocks. Frame trap setup. Oh no!
Deterred.
This hurts so much. Second Behemoth. Nice. Good damage. Drac still working on it. Perfect. Not anymore. Stand corrected.
Far slash, very, very strong button.
Oh, yeah.
Target lock.
Okay, I love this choice. Still forcing the block. Yep.
Shit.
There's all the meters spent. Uses the red Roman. Blocks the overhead. Overhead again.
Good stuff.
Yep, I love that from Drac. Makes the proper choice to get out. Close out the round. Same brain cell again. It's the brain cell that makes Texas.
It's a Texas brain cell. At certain ranges, Goldos can't actually get a low off of far slash. The overhead will hit, but the low behemoths won't be close enough. So if you block far slash at mid distance, you should just always block high.
Yep. Oh, air
Nice!
stab.
That
Nice
was
block.
tricky.
Yeah, nice block there from Drac. Thunderbird comes out. Counter hit. Oak time. Yes. Drac goes up
Wow.
2-1.
Yes, hello?
Take me to the land of USA.
Duel 1.
All right, we rematch back into it. This will be set point for Drac. Typhoon pressure out the gate. There's the instant Behemoth Typhoon Yabare. We mentioned that earlier.
Hey, gentle Pineberry.
Nice blocks. PRC, there's the
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy!
There's the launch. That's my combo. I posted that one on Twitter. Pyro.
That's got copyright. Every time you do that combo, you have to PayPal Minimat $5.
Damn.
I didn't say it, Octo said it. It's legally binding
Yeah,
now.
it's official.
Damn.
If I just said it, it wouldn't have been true. That's how it works.
Yeah, Octo's in the game. Yeah,
Exactly.
Hold on,
All
I'll
right.
do it in character. Every
Hammer
time you
block.
do that combo, you have to PayPal him £5.
Thank you, Octo. Finally, everyone will get it.
Alright, Blue Sky Guy fight back. There's the counter hit jump dust. Drac. Cross up. That hurts a lot. High roller bracket life on the line. Air dash jump KK. Delayed red Roman. Pressure time. This is still content. Good position for Blue Sky Guy as long as they can close it out.
Trying to frame trap with 2H. I respect it. If that frame trap connects, they.
That was it. That was
God.
perfect.
Hello?
Yep.
Wrong number.
Alright, but Drac advances to top 8 on the high roller side. And I believe that sets our top 8 winners bracket. We've still got some, rodeo bracket action to see who will finish qualifying in.
Correct.
But the high rollers are set.
Yeah,
Mhm.
high rollers top 8 we're looking at. Let me take a look here. So top 8 high roller side is Fu versus Miles, and then Jaewong versus Drac. So now we have to do rodeo side, which I believe.
Yep,
I believe first we're going to be seeing Secret Wiener versus SES3. SES3.
CS3. We saw both these players earlier on their winners bracket side of things. Both were, they were doing some pretty cool stuff. So we'll see what they got packing in the losers bracket, rodeo bracket, trying to make it back into Binion's Casino. The other high rollers.
Yeehaw.
Just like a rodeo clown who's already gotten hit by the bull 2 times, everyone down in the rodeo bracket only has 1 life left. And if they take another hit, they're going to be out.
Down for the count, that one. So this is, tournament lives on the line. Loser out of the rodeo, out the casino. Their
hate to hear
chance
it.
at the title for Big Texas Comer could come to an end. So we got Secret Wiener versus SES3. We mentioned, you know, it'd be very fitting if Secret Wiener could win the title of Big Texas Comer. It'd be very fitting.
This is their
It's their
It's
calling.
their last chance. Every match they play from this point on is their last chance.
Yep.
That's the rodeo bracket for you.
It's tough. It's a tough world out in the rodeo. All right, let the intros play. KFC.
Ah, the Colonel.
KFC or Popeyes.
Doppelgangers existed. Says you. I'm adding you to my collection. GOLDLEWIS.
Fighting for the real GOLDLEWIS.
Who gets to be the real GOLDLEWIS and who is?
It's added to the collection.
Yep. And who is just the alien that got out of the coffin? All right, Secret Wiener takes the corner control early. Thunderbird comes out from SES3 using it to gain real estate. Oh no, caught the backdash, but no security level.
Thunderbird, sorry, not Thunderbird, Skyfish, maybe not always the best neutral tool, but sometimes you throw it out there just to remind your opponent it exists.
Yep.
Add something to their mental stack.
There's another Skyfish, nice.
Good punish on that JS with the behemoth.
SES3 content with the life lead. You know, we mentioned like some GOLDLEWISes, they've just been content chilling, and that's so far been SES3's game plan. But Secret Wiener gets the in. Will they capitalize? Just counter hit. SES3
Force
just
behemoth. Making them spend the meter.
Yep. Does not want to deal with a Hammer of Dawn.
Nice JD.
Yeah, I definitely feel like in the mirror match, like preventing the opponent from getting the the laser super is huge. You don't want to deal with a Hammer of Dawn.
Yeah, it's an obnoxious super to deal with. Like, realistically speaking, an answer to it is just to block it and deal with the mix-up, but like, you really want to.
Well, we saw that done properly in a previous match, right? Where they backed themselves into the corner to block the super, it dragged them out of the corner, and by the time GOLDLEWIS got there, it was the last hit, there wasn't a real mix-up, right?
Yeah, so depending on
The range.
the number of hits in the laser and the range, sometimes, you know, you just block it.
Yep,
But it's scary. And that's why, like, running up and doing behemoth to push them into it, to force the chip situation, is such a strong way to utilize the laser super, I think.
All right.
Oh no, the latest Skyfish getting flipped by the grenade. Two large men with big guns.
Yeah, SES3 content here. Chick damage, force situation, forces the burst. Oh no! The gun does enough. The Skyfish. Enough damage, enough hits. It's a round on the board. Counter hit far slash from SES3. Yo, goes for the aggressive gold burst, but Secret Wiener does not fall for it.
Nice far slash.
Do 2D check. Yeah, excellent decision. Recognize something was a little off the timing. There's the low pick up.
Big damage. Gonna spend it. Wants to get as much as possible off this hit.
All right, we got security level in play, but here's the reversal. Clips, max range. Security level still in play for Secret Wiener. Tries to
Nice
dash.
6E.
Yeah, excellent reaction. Super.
Oh no, this ain't gonna work.
Nope, but the
The
Thunderbird,
Thunderbird makes it harder to punish. Alright, Behemoth does it.
Yeah.
Thunderbird always saves GOLDLEWIS' life no matter what, whether it's by hitting him or protecting him. Thunderbird is the ultimate homie,
There for you all the time.
even when it's against you.
Excellent gold burst here from SES3. All right,
Starting the
first lap.
GOLDLEWIS meter with this much, starting the mirror with this much meter is
Oh,
terrifying.
huge. So now we got to reverse the super. Gets the whip punish. Red Roman.
Oh my god, this hurts so bad. You have no idea. This
Okay,
hurts
okay,
so
yeah.
bad.
The height was a little awkward. Yo, we got this.
I think in theory they could have maybe done like JK, JD, but that already did like 80%
So
life.
much, right? But, you know, Secret Wiener fighting back, trying to claw away at this life advantage. 5 heavy behemoth. Chip damage is an issue. Security level is high for Secret Wiener. Purple Roman cancel, forced to block. Did not green guard. And all that bar on that, dude. All that bar on that, dude. Okay. Counter your fire slash.
It's a KFC skin must come from Britain because we're seeing a lot of chip damage.
Dang. Alright. Well, I like how Secret Wiener's fighting back, right? Just needs to be able to close out the round. It's kind of come down to, you know, some meter advantage situations. There's the air dash jump, heavy in, finds the angle for SES3, blocks the overhead from Secret Wiener, gets some real estate back, clip on the 6P.
Interestingly, Secret Wiener backed off after the overhead there. Maybe just not wanting to get challenged. Just
well, you know, it's like a wait and see, right? Go off to create space so you can see something come out. Hopefully. Oh.
Ooh, accidental jumping behemoth.
But you know, it worked out, not dead, still alive. Far slash comes out. Not a lot of life to work with for Secret Wiener, but we are alive. Ooh.
I also suspect that was accidental. And I say this not coming from a place of criticism, but from a place of empathy. Because as a GOLDLEWIS player myself, I definitely jump in the air and do the wrong behemoth way more often than I would like to admit.
Yeah, the buffer on it sometimes is definitely good. Alright, jump S out of the air to protect the Thunderbird. Gold burst here from SES3. SES3 has been on point with the gold bursts. Goes to the cross up. Secret Wiener gets burst out. They should punish it. Ugh, it does so much.
Down in the system. Into instant laser. That's
I love it.
Man.
I love it.
That's plus. They challenged the plus, and they got hit by that overhead. So even if you can't combo out that overhead, it gives one of the best hard knockdowns in the game because of the ground bounce. It's just not a hard knock. It's not just a hard knockdown, Mustang. It is a hard overhead-enabled knockdown, otherwise known as a hoedown, you see.
Hoedown?
A hoedown.
Big Texas hoedown.
A big Texas hoedown. You do not want to get hit by that ball.
Nope. Alright,
nice conversion, optimal stuff, getting the wall splat.
Excellent combo here. Alright. 50 meter on deck for SES3. Are we going to see a super? There it is. I knew. But Secret Wiener had the positive penalty. Has the bar of their own on deck. Oh no, does not fuck the overhead. Too far away for the pickup, but the burst saves him anyway. 100 bar.
I think that 5K actually would have picked up there. I think they had it. They had the micro dash 5K. So that burst was 100% necessary, but it wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, SES3 not given a chance to spend their resources. Or rather, Secret Wiener not given the chance to spend the resources. SES3 prevents them from doing so.
And what's the win count here?
They're both playing. They're both like one's playing gray color, the other's playing white color, so it's like even harder.
Yeah, it's
failed the rematch.
It's
that was it.
That was it.
It's SES3 was 3-0 over Secret Wiener.
Congratulations, SCS3. Poor one out for Secret Wiener becoming Big Texas Comer. It was just not in the cards.
Next up, we have SES3 again, but this time versus Hellsap. So
and this will be a top 8 qualifier, correct?
Top 8 qual, that's correct.
This is going to be a good match.
We saw both these players earlier. Both players definitely were looking pretty strong in their time in the high roller bracket. As we try to unglitch the setup.
As you do.
Loading in. Hellsap will be player 1. SES3 will be player 2.
I don't know. I actually like playing immediately after. Like, if I just won and
after
I need to play again. I like the momentum, you know?
After a win, but like after a loss, that sucks.
Oh, no. After a loss, it sucks. But after a win, I like playing again. But that's me.
Yeah.
No, I definitely agree for sure. On both counts. After a win, it's great. After a loss, I just want to go to find a corner to sit in and think about what I did.
Alright, so we'll have easier time with color identification now, with Hellsap rocking the green shorts, and SES3 rocking the Colonel.
Says you. I'm adding you to my collection.
Who will be collected? Who will be the real GOLDLEWIS? We will find out right now.
Who will still have a shot at the title? Big Texas Comer. Alright, air-to-air jump K from Hellsap. I like it. Thunderbird still out. Doesn't quite reach. SES3 trying to get some real estate back. Clash cancel. Excellent choice from Hellsap. Gold burst here. SES3 all night has been getting so many gold bursts, more than anyone. Trying to dash block into the Skyfish. Gets the low. Overhead. Nice choice of mix up there. Spends all the bar for the offense, gets cornered.
In. It's working out. They're hitting the damage, forcing Hellsap into the corner.
Counter hit. A little too far for the pickup.
Good patience.
Yeah, excellent. 6P into the...
6P again.
Oh no, but the Thunderbird gave him the OTG, and then ouch! The Guts though saves SES3. Force block the Thunderbird. Reversal of their own. Are they be blocking? We are blocking.
Smart stuff from Hellsap.
Yep, the Thunderbird saves the day.
Not taking the risk.
Yep. Hellsap looking for something with the far slash, but slowly working with their back to the court. Jump slash comes out. With pressure.
Block.
Oops.
Hellsap in a very tricky position.
Oh,
That is going to combo. I appreciate they wouldn't put the bar slash. It was only going to be a 3-hit Thunderbird, which means getting in close enough to get the close slash is going to be dicey. Oh, they missed the close slash, but their life lead is so high.
Yeah, but it can all evaporate. Spends the red roam on the 6P. Reversal.
It's going to hit. It goes through that string. Can't kill.
In there.
Ooh, the damage. This is twice. 2 rounds in a row. Hellsap has equalized things down the system. But they're down themselves by that behemoth typhoon.
Yep. I have to go back to the typhoon. This is the fast one. The good one. Right there. Stealthy approach. It's GOLDLEWIS' way of saying, oh, you try to approach me. He's pretending he's Dio. Oh, yo, that Tyranny up, that was sick.
That's super clean. JP, but Thunderbird still covering the ground. SES3's use of Thunderbird this set has been so good.
Yep.
This is the set play projectile. It often turns into a neutral projectile because it's very good at that use, but it is the set play.
Oh, forces the purple Roman out of Hellsap. SES3 super happy with that exchange.
Those last 2 rounds feeling real clean for SES3.
Yep, and that gets SES3 the first game on the board.
What in tarnation?
What in tarnation?
Mankind. Duel 1.
Am I a doppelganger?
I don't know, are we? Are we all just GOLDLEWIS?
Well, like, I mean, there's a lot of doppelgangers of me. That's why it's mini-mat. It just was spelled wrong in the Twitch. It's supposed to be M-A-N-Y. But, you know, you can't change your handle once you have it.
True.
Nice. Fireside.
Nice.
Will this connect?
Oh,
no.
shit.
Yeah, it's not Behemoth.
Yeah.
So, it was too far away. Max range Behemoth is a reversal bait.
Yeah, we mentioned that a lot earlier. But the spacing is tricky. But SES3, you know, shakes it off. Okay, I got there, but it's fine.
It feels like SES3 is getting more and more comfortable with how they want to deal with Hellsap and neutral. They're preempting their jump-ins. They're reading around their behemoths. It's up to Hellsap at this point to make some adaptations how they're playing the neutral, I think.
Yep. Oh.
I like that.
There's a reversal, but 5K.
It might not connect. Be sure to
Yep. Yeah. The 5K was basically recovering.
It was very meaty.
Yep.
When you do that, it won't be just
the fast one.
It won't be the fast one. So just a quick primer for those not in the know. There are 3 versions of that super based on how many times you spin the stick, and they're either 10, 20, or 30 frames in startup respectively. That was the level 3. You could tell because the glasses broke, which means with 30 frames in startup, that was definitely getting baited by the meaty 5K.
Yeah, and that 5K looks super meaty anyway. Like, it may have even still baited the level 2. But probably not the level 1. Alright. SES3 definitely very content right now. Has the real estate advantage. Use the Skyfish to just get a little bit of damage on the table.
You gotta love it. You take every bit of chips you can get in this matchup.
Oh yeah, because, you know.
And that's GOLDLEWIS' life. He loves the chips. Loves that shit.
Okay, quick dust. Whiff punish there. Oh, I was like, quick convert, but system is down. Gold burst though from SES3. Another one. This person, SES3 only gets gold bursts.
They're so good at finding the spot to do them. They spend the meter quick. They want to push that advantage as soon as possible. I respect it.
Meaty, nice. I love that choice there.
Oh,
but
no. Greedy Thunderbird. So
Yup.
if you hit someone, if someone blocks or gets hit by Skyfish, and then you Thunderbird after, they can always Thunderbird after to punish you, whether they got hit or blocked it. Like,
Yeah, like the frame advantage on hit isn't actually very good. On
it's
Skyfish.
very small. Skyfish
Yep.
is a very particular tool.
Yep, very specialized. Nice.
The last hit actually
Oh, no.
made the knockdown worse.
Clipped him though, so SES3 still with the advantage
And that's
here.
gonna connect,
Up.
but they didn't run far enough, and that could be huge. They spend the burst,
Uh-oh.
they
Here we
get
go,
hit
getting
by
the
this,
reversal now.
it's not gonna slash. Flat. Too far away for the cinematic, but that was a lot. Hellsap is
Chip is an
connected
issue.
with all of those. Uh-oh.
Yep, chip was an issue, and then they called the Thunderbird, but even if they blocked it, they were toast.
Yeah.
Burst
I don't
still
know
in
if
play
they
though
have
for
a
Hellsap.
meter.
First still in play for Hellsap, tournament
Flash
lights on the
cancel!
line.
Is that consistent? Can you 60 round start with mirrors? I gotta love that. But 60
no.
flash with Behemoth.
So what
Flash.
we noticed Hellsap playing earlier when the match got really tense or close. The reversals to like stuff and like the really aggressive reversals came out, right? So Hellsap's turning up the aggression here with the reversal supers.
And
so
so
far it seems to be
recognize
working.
that they're all hitting, right?
Yeah, it's working, right?
Like a big fighting game 101 rule is that you never have to stop doing something until your opponent forces you to.
Yep.
Like, if you're doing
So-
something that works, it is their job to make you stop, not your job to be nice and stop doing it.
Like I told you.
Hellsap gets one on the board. Big collapse with the reversal. That's what we like to see. SCS3 overextended a couple of times. Paid dearly for it. You know, loser goes home. Their dreams of becoming the big Texas comer could come to an end.
Mankind knew
Come to an end in a flash.
Yeah, they'll just end up being a small Texas slumber.
Maybe they'll move to Oklahoma. Who knows? Alright, 6-8 anti-air. SES3, nice with the Skyfish. He wants, yo, the 6P clash, I love it. No
That was
goal
a
for
really good
SES3
burst.
though. Yeah, I
That was an
I wasn't
important burst.
happy.
That was
Yeah, I
an
wasn't
important
happy.
burst. Because that counter hit there
Oh, no.
was a 90% life combo.
Blocked.
Good bait.
Nice. We take that. Did a good chip too. So we're content there. Hellsap content. Result is still good.
Get Thunderbird out, forces Hellsap to
6P.
deal with it.
The life advantage it's slowly draining, but we still have it. Okay.
Yeah, but in the
Like-
corner here, that life advantage means almost nothing.
Jab
Just
check
kidding.
though.
It meant everything. Jab
Yup.
check. By nothing, I meant everything, alright?
Alright.
It's called an option select.
It is called an option select. Air Behemoth. So Hellsap adapting, adjusting. Looking to make it 2-2. Nice use of Skyfish. Ooh, that aggressive Thunderbird. I actually like the decision a lot. SES3 identified it though and challenged correctly. Air Behemoth.
Nice punish.
High air dash jump kick. A little too far for the 5 heavy. 6 heavy comes out into Skyfish. Decent chip damage. Slight life advantage for SES3. Purple Rum cancel to block in time. 6P comes out
I
underneath.
love that. 2K so that they would low profile to make sure they didn't get clipped by the 6P. That was so smart.
Yep, smart use of Blue Roman as well. But it's still anyone's game. Life advantage here for SES3. SES3 almost to a burst.
Nice
went for the
conversion.
optimal combo. They went for it. All right, burst in play for SES3. Baits it. Jab check. Skyfish. No green guard. Took kind of a lot of chip damage. Put the hammer of dawn.
Yeah, they wanted to
Lord
make
Gibbs.
sure they could use the super, and it paid off! It was the right choice. Saving
Yup.
that meter for the super got them the round.
Hellsap ran a little too far. Clipped by the far slash. So now we got match round for SES3. Cross up jump K. Trades. Yep.
Yeah, let's go. This is a real mirror
Lamouth
now.
Skyfish, yep. Lamouth Skyfish again. Alright, nice
Hellsap
spacing.
getting a little
Alright,
over
alright,
aggressive
enough of
with it.
Hellsap. Life disadvantage.
Uh-oh!
Let's super again.
Uh-oh!
We got it!
Can they OTG here? No, a little
No.
too far away.
Thunderbird. Force the block. Had green guard. Air dash over. Counter hit. Force the burst. SES3 still has some bar, but... Uh-oh. Actually uses the Skyfish there, and we spend a hammer of dawn.
We're gonna die.
It chipped him. Yep.
They didn't have enough meter.
Or enough life.
Hello.
Yep.
Exactly. Not enough meter, not enough life.
And it's 2-2. 2-game fix.
Not to, so the prize pool has been increased to $690, by the way. I just thought I would let you all know that. $70 was donated, so the prize pool has gone from $420 to $690.
Good, because I was like, how the hell am I gonna do that while I'm commentating? That's hard.
I gotta tell you, Octo, that's a real howdy moment if I ever heard one.
You boy, howdy.
Excellent. SES responds to the gold burst again. Uh-oh, counter hit though. God, that's so much. Oh, blocks it in the air. I actually kind of like that choice.
Octo, if you said 70, that's one more than 69 in the Axel voice. Would Arxis DMCA you?
No, but they might come up. They might be like, cut him off.
Yeah.
Is it not a part of Dice Gate's vision?
Well, anything's a part of Dice Gate's vision. I mean, anything's on the table for that at this point.
Oh, okay. I mean, you're the man on the inside, so, you know. Questioning minds want to know. Alright?
Yeah. Well, I'll see. I'll have to submit a request for it.
Oh, okay. So we got a clutch low life situation here. Both play. Oh, what a clash! Ooh, and SES3 clutches it out here.
Trigger finger.
Burst in play for SES3. Burst about half full for Hellsap, but Hellsap gets the nice hit at the round start. 2 counter hits, so that's already 50% life gone.
And it's so appropriate how often both GOLDLEWISes get into the range of a 6-2-4 behemoth, and the matchup literally just becomes pistols at noon.
Yeah, it's fitting. Oh, what a reversal!
Once again.
Level 3? Not enough to kill, though.
Killing.
Skyfish did not green guard.
If Hellsap wins this
Oh, not enough meter.
match, it will be on the back of down the system. They recognize that it is not getting baited, and they've been using as much meter as possible to just take those huge health swings.
Yep.
The recognition that they're getting the mileage off of that and sticking to it has gotten Hellsap so much health in terms of and by health I mean just so much health in their opponent.
Yeah, it swung games. Right? So right now, Hellsap's sitting on a huge life advantage. Burst in play for Hellsap. So definitely still has an out. Okay, there's the counter hit. There's the burst. I agree with the decision to quickly spend it. Doesn't want to take the damage.
Both players a 50 meter here too.
Are we going to see a Hammer of Dawn? We see the Thunderbolt conversion. Down heavy.
Take
Is it
damage.
wall kick? Yep.
Gonna get
Hellsap
that
with R,
positive penalty.
Those blocks.
There is the bait!
Oh.
Most important bait!
Do we have a
of the
punish on
entire
deck?
set.
We did not have a punish on deck. But
But they
we're
do
alive.
get the
There's no
corner.
more bar. Yeah, there's no more bar. Hellsap out of meter. SES3 still with a Roman cancel on deck or a super.
Yeah, that
Hellsap
positive,
gets real estate.
positive penalty didn't work. They're gonna wait. Yup, they wanted the laser. They did not wait, so it's only gonna be 10 hits, but they just use it to skip movement.
Yep. Now they're in. They got space back. Gold burst again. SES3. 6P into the Thunderbird. Force the block.
Red Roman.
We see Roman. We still have a super on deck. Gun. Oh no,
They
we
didn't
had
have
extra
enough
speed
meter.
level.
But they shoot again!
SES3 clutches it out, stays alive in the turn.
That set was in fact decided by that interaction with down the system. It really did come down to that final down the system, whether it got baited or whether it connected. And in the nick of time, SES3 was ready. Just great stuff.
Yep, that was the first one baited the whole time, the whole set even. By
Earning their
SES3.
victory, moving on in the rodeo bracket to top 8 losers.
I believe our next match will be Aligiri and Fajita Ida as we get them into the lobby. And we are almost rounding out our top 8.
I don't want to miss a second of that top 8, so I'm going to use this opportunity to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back.
Yeah, this has been a lot of GOLDLEWIS. So for anyone who was just, interested in maybe trying the character, didn't really know a lot about him, you got all the footage you need here, right now, today. Like, we've been seeing the optimal combos, we've been seeing the fancy setups, we're seeing how to play neutral with them, we're watching the pressure, and we're kind of watching, some GOLDLEWIS stuff evolve. as
Yeah.
the tournament's gone on.
I think the interesting thing to me about this is that I mean, once again, it's only been a week, right? And seeing what people can come up with in a week is part of why I think this tournament is really fun. Is, you know, because it's like, obviously there's stuff that we haven't seen yet, that we haven't, you know, that there is untapped potential in this character for sure. But
Yeah.
I'm very excited to see what happens.
I'm sure you maybe saw the Twitter tech today where you do the backwards, you cross somebody up with jump heavy, and then you can do the overhead behemoth typhoon, or excuse me, you do the low behemoth typhoon, but GOLDLEWIS does it backwards, so it looks like the overhead one, but it's actually a low. That was tech that was found today, like literally like 5 hours ago.
Wow, that's crazy. I love that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, like, that's sort of like, I saw the tech for pot where you do you know, Garda BRC forward 5k Garda instead of 5k close slash. So it's like, normally what you would do is if they're against the wall, you know, and I saw that somebody posted that to me maybe like, I don't know, 15 minutes before tournament. I was like, I should try that. And it ended up working really, really well. So.
But yeah, I mean, speaking of other backwards stuff, it's like, it was like this week, like the end of week 1, Rue posted like a backwards whale combo where I was like, excuse me?
No.
But, you know, Rue a tech god, so. Man knows everything.
Okay.
Backwards stuff. We're talking about the behemoth stuff here.
We were, and then other backwards things.
Do you know if you can do not that one, but like the fast behemoth and then PRC backwards, and you still won't turn around, so you can actually do the high-low as a block stream?
Yeah, I believe the rule is as long as you press a normal. It's pressing a normal is what turns you around.
That's godlike.
That's my understanding of the rules of that. And that every character, like, technically they can do a backward special move. It just depends on how useful it is, right? With GOLDLEWIS, it's very useful. All right, Alligator versus Fajita Eater. Top 8 qualifier on the rodeo side of the bracket.
They're fighting for their tournament lives over here.
All right, we chose Birthday Train again. Fajita Eater, known Birthday Train liker.
As
All right.
as
As
the
are-
rest of us should be, really.
As are many of people. All right, there's the air. Let's get out. Bates. I saw guarding.
That was a full spin, too.
Goes to the down dust, takes the simple punish. But you take those. Cross up, jump heavy blocks. BRC setup. Challenge from Alligator.
I think that was cross-up protection.
Yeah, from the.
Oh, goes for the low option out of the fuzzy.
Butt chip is an issue right now for Fajita Eater. All right.
Big issue.
Yep. Thunderbird and clips him. First round to Alligator. Nice. Air to air with the Behemoth Typhoon. Backdash away from the close slash. I like the decision here from Alligator. Deep run in after the jump burst. I like it. Nice gold burst. Immediate red Roman. And then Alligator spends the burst in kind. Fajita Eater still with 50 bar on deck. 2K checkout. Pretty even round. Yellow Roman cancel spent. I love the 5K there. Uh-oh.
Gonna connect.
Does so much damage. Especially like when you can like use the screen freeze to see the whiff. You're like, uh-oh, you whiffed. Overhead.
Take the plus frames.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's gonna do it.
Yep, Alligator will take
Mr. President.
Game 1.
Hello. Hello.
Top 8 qualifier.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Counter hit, far slash.
Nice, using the good knockdown button.
Oh, dashes away from the down heavy, but not ready for the punish.
Oh, they did 5P, 5H, which usually means that was an attempt at buffering in the overhead that didn't quite successfully come out.
Yep. All right, the jump back K was nice. Gets him out of the corner. Looks for the burst. There it
Big
is.
punish.
Yep, we'll
That
take
goes to
it.
the corner.
Yep, not able to get the big bounce. But big life advantage. But throw. No, not quite.
Goes huge.
Yeah, it's time to meet you. Clip by the Thunderbird. Alligator chance at life. Content here. Trying to control the screen beam. Goes for the low
Crouching,
option.
Unfortunately, yeah. So they couldn't go for the fuzzy.
Over. Nice.
I think they had to beat her to PRC it, but they just
They
weren't ready.
did. Yep. That's like a hard. Your character's so new, right? Same brain cell. At the start. We've been seeing a lot of start flash.
Sometimes Behemoth, especially in the air, like you miss it, but it's got a little surprise hit at the end.
Yeah, yep. Comes all the way around town.
It's there for you.
Thunderbird, blue Roman cancel backdash, but not able to avoid the jump dust. It's a good idea though. Overhead blocked. Throw.
Sees the green guard. Good answer to it.
Ooh, excellent little block string setup there.
Yeah, GOLDLEWIS does not have a lot of great options to escape after blocking 6H. That was the overhead. You see it caught the jump out attempt.
Gold burst here from Fahita. But Aligiri still has a burst in on deck. Looks for it.
YRC connects. Fahita going to
Spend all the cash. Yeah, spent all the cash right there.
Aligiri making it out.
Excellent air throw. Excellent throw break. 50 bar on deck for Aligiri. Are we going to see a Hammer of Dawn? Negative penalty maybe on deck. Purple Roman cancel. Neutral jump throw. I like it. Uh-oh. Wemby went for an empty jump. Throwing for their troubles. Nice check with the Thunderbird. Instant burst from Fahita. It's been a long neutral round. Fahita was able to get their burst back.
They're so low on life, and this is only going to make it worse.
Yo, that was... It's only jump flash!
I bet we
That was
see a
pretty
range
up
of
there.
jump.
Yeah.
They don't really care about it getting blocked for too long. They mostly just want to force the neutral situation.
Yep.
Their opponent has like no life. If they run in carelessly, they get hit like that. If they chill, you get to set up a Thunderbird or a Skyfish or a Behemoth to hit. I like it, even knowing they weren't going to get very many hits in the laser. You just force Fahita even to
Yep. Now Gary up 2 games right now. Back dashes away, down kick conversion.
Goes for the low, a little bit out of range.
Nice back dash. I've noticed Aligiri, at least in the last round, they started backdashing on 3 things more, and it's been working out for them so far. They've backdashed a lot of close slash situations, but we bait the reversal here for Fahita.
Good punish? No,
Oh,
just barely
no.
out of range.
Yeah, went for the down kick punish, maybe trying to keep it simple.
Might have missed the micro dash. You see the overhead there.
Oh, excellent block. Responsible for her own. Yeah, the I see you. Hey, fuck you, girl. That's the
Yeah,
best.
like, I can do it, dude. You ain't.
Oh no, it was
Oh, they are cool. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Fahita taking the round.
Very content with that, right? Don't shoot overhead. Ooh, backdash is the throw. Maybe a fuzzy backdash used. Burst spent from Fahita. Aligiri content with that interaction. Has corner control. Cross up whiffs. Now Fahita happily in the driver's seat.
Gets the counter hit. Not ready to convert it.
Yeah, it's kind of an awkward conversion if you're not used to the air hit, counter hit, right? But a run dust. Were they listening earlier? Are they going to do your combo?
They basically did, but they didn't do the same version, so they missed the last hit. I'm telling you, you gotta do that route. I scream as they take me away to the hospital. But we're gonna get a faded super here.
But
Can't
air
punch
block,
it in the
yep.
air.
100 bar on deck for Aligiri.
PRC, they were crouching. Now you're standing, but they don't get the PRC, so that fuzzy was only 1 hit. That's what I was warning about like 2 hours ago. If you get the red roam in there, because they don't have the slowdown, you can't actually combo off the book.
Yep, and it costs him, right? Fahita gets one on the board.
Duel 1.
He has the right brain energy, but just a little too antsy on the road.
Yep, you gotta. Some of the Roman setups, you gotta time it really precise. Some of the timings and spacings for him, really peculiar. I like the Roman system a lot in this game.
It's pretty interesting. I think
Nice
there's a lot of
PRC. Okay. I love the jump back into the air dash there from Aligiri to try to it just changed the angle, right? It's an angle we haven't seen much yet. Cross up.
Getting clipped.
Yep, so big life lead here for Aligiri. Content with this advantage. Jump dust. Far slash catches him trying to move.
Those white letters.
Get the P. Burst still on deck for Aligiri. Get the conversion. Yes! Little too far for the wall. Gold burst here from Fajita. Purple Roman cancel. Looks for the 6B on the potential for an air dash in.
Full security on both players. This is going to be the thing where it hits a few times and there's a super connect.
I love that burst though. Gets the corner. Purple
Oh,
Roman
this is big
picks up.
damage. This is huge.
Wall stick. Yup.
What?
Nice conversion move from Alighieri.
Actually, a little too much wall damage to get the second wall bounce.
Yup.
There
But
are routes you can do to guarantee the second wall bounce where you like omit flow slash and just do 2H or
I
something.
love this Oki setup right here. I love this. Just wait. Yup.
Good
Spend your
stuff.
bar.
He's eating not a life total where they can't burst. And there it is. That was chip. You saw the small flash there. They blocked it, but that move is too much chip damage. It's that eventuality that you were talking about
And
earlier.
it's scary, right? Because it's like you like didn't FD for like a split second because you were trying to move, right? And then because there was a little bit of meter to spare, but you know, not ready, trying to move, trying to just get out, right? Trying to not be there.
Unfortunately for them, they were there, and now they're gone.
Yep. So Alighieri moves on, and Fajita Eater go home. They're not the big technical.
The Fajitas have been eaten. Their time here is done. They finished their task, and they got to move on.
Mm-hmm. So now we have another top 8 qualifier match: Park versus Coach Steve.
Next is Blue Sky Guy versus.
Oh, you switched up the order. I got the order. I mean, it's fine. I'm just looking at the Smash.gg.
No, you're right. Sorry, we're switching things around. We are actually doing Coach Steve versus it's
Park
versus Park. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the real mix-up is no mix-up.
It's the no mix-up, the Kai Classic.
True.
Kyle Kisk.
Well, I mean, you know, now that we live in rollback land, he has no mix-up. But when we were in delay-based land, he definitely had mix-up.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it was Stun Edge YRC run up throw. That was the classic.
No. When you're on 6-frame delay, you just can't block Greed Sever.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Greed Sever's gone though. We're free.
True. Greed Sever is gone.
The evil is defeated.
We were really free when Plus I got rollback. We were free when right when Plus I got rollback, and I blocked like every Kai Greed Sever. I was like, what is this power?
That is true. Plus rollback definitely killed Greed Sever permanently. That's why it's not in Strive anymore. Plus I got rollback and it killed Greed Sever.
I used to dread playing Kai's online in Exer because it's like, man, it's gonna be like 6 frames. They're gonna Greed Sever me, and I'm not gonna block it.
My favorite was when I would join a lobby, and I would play somebody, like a Kai player. I'd be like, does this kind of guy seem like the person who would Greed Sever at round start? And I was right 100% of the time.
Yeah. Well, the answer to that is always yes until proven otherwise. I don't trust Kai players. There's two types. There are 2 moments in the match where you absolutely cannot. Actually, you know, opposite. There are only 2 moments in the match where you can trust a Kai player. It is round start, and they will always Greed Sever.
Yeah.
And it's the moment they get 50 meter, and they will always Stun Dipper.
Yeah, true.
Those 2 exact moments are when you can trust. And if you believe hard enough in the spirit of Kyle, you too can block the high and block the low.
I remember practicing grinding over and over again, trying to get insta block on all meaty heavy stun edge.
That's like hard.
It's really, really hard. I used to be able to do it, not anymore though.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Yeah, that's a tough one for sure.
That's why I'm glad I play a Cliff in that game and I can just lean backwards through it and just pretend it doesn't exist.
What I do to Kai in that game is I bait his DP and then I kill him. 1 hit. That's what I do. I stun him and then he's dead. Being able to stun everyone in the game in 1 hit is pretty great. I'm a big fan. They should put stun in Strive. I kind of miss it. Stun.
Oh, hold on. The Daisuke cops are coming for you. You can't say that for the thing on commentary.
You're not allowed.
Mustang, it was in the prime where you knew you couldn't say that.
Is that why the F-16 was flying over my house earlier?
Daisuke was in there.
Damn.
Yeah.
Daisuke's still in there. Daisuke jumped out with a jetpack and has been waiting outside your house this whole time, Mustang. He knew.
And he didn't set off my ring thingy?
He's a professional. It's
Yeah,
Daisuke's vision.
It's Daisuke.
Speaking of Daisuke's vision, let's
Park
watch some
versus-
Gold-Lewis Dickinson mirrors.
New York comer. Big New York comer, aka Coach Steve.
This reminds me of those salsa commercials. New York City!
Alright, air throw here for Coach Steve. Park Black trying to find a way in. Clipped. Gets the 2 hit off the Red Roman.
Coach Steve very content to play the patient neutral game of Behemoth Typhoon at the maximum distance where you have to block it and make it your job to not get hit.
Yep. I'm gonna spin my arms around. You get hit. That's on you. Alright, I love that OTG 5K. Overhead blocks. Nice check from Park Black with the Behemoth Typhoon. Get the space back. Out the corner. We have real estate obtained. Okay, overhead.
Plus Brains tries to challenge Plus Brains risk business.
Scary stuff. Alright. But Coach Steve content. Look at all that damage with the chip, right? Park
Yeah,
Black
that was
was
mostly
content.
hits. Maybe 1 or 2 hits there.
Yep.
One,
Couple of normals, no copper.
Yeah. A Behemoth, maybe.
Yep.
OTG Behemoth still does a lot of damage. Just look at how...
No bar to protect against the chip. We have security level. Needs to not block this. Ooh.
They basically did not get opened up in any meaningful way that entire round. You know, they got clipped every once in a while by Far/Behemoth, but that was an entire round that lived or died by the gratuitous amount of chip damage Behemoth Typhoon.
Yeah, I counted like, you know, a couple far slashes, a down K that didn't even convert into speed, right? Like some stray normals, really, and then all chip. But, you know, Coach Steve saying that's how I'm going to play GOLDLEWIS. That's going to be my game plan. So far, it's working. It's gotten them to the top 8 qualifier, and so far they're up a game. All right, nice. Gets the overhead. Yo, trades? Yo!
Oh, the trade to the wall splat is maybe
Weird.
a blessing in disguise, to be honest.
Yeah, for Park, for sure. All right. Nice.
Plus,
Yes, just do it, Behemoth. Hold these frames. All right, Thunderbird saved the day. Gold burst here. Are we
there's a
going
lot
to
of
see?
meter on both sides.
Super. We have a Roman cancel for it.
Don't need to. Block
Yeah,
in
no,
the air.
block in the air. No burst on deck.
Uh-oh, this is... Oh, no! Wrong
Oh,
Typhoon.
he
That's
missed.
huge. Will they do... Alright, so I think what Coach Steve recognized there was if I do the 426 Behemoth, they go full screen. Crap,
But I
what do
want
I do instead?
close.
And
Yep.
then it just... I think the answer there is the 684 one that puts him right next to you. But I actually respect that they stopped the combo early and said, I would rather have a better knockdown even if it means just stopping it.
I agree. Because it kept him closer for the screen control. Cross up. Hella deep. So deep cross up, the sweep didn't even connect after the 2K. All right, Purple Realm.
Block the
Nice
ward.
pressure. What's interesting is we mentioned how Coach Steve was like playing just like a purely chip game in the first game, which they were, but now they've kind of gotten some more data. They're going a little more, they're being a little more aggressive with their offense. All right, baits the burst, but does not get the conversion.
Ooh, a little late on the Behemoth, but the life lead is so
Yeah,
big.
and no bar on deck for chip for Green Guard. All right, excellent 6P, Park with chance of life.
5P.
Jab, jab.
That button is so good. 5P is an incredible one.
Yes, hello?
That range is kind of insane. I didn't realize it went that far.
It's insane. It hits 2 character lengths away, super far above him. If someone is directly above your Pompadour, it'll still catch him. Like,
It's
GOLDLEWIS has no anti-airs is definitely the new Elfeld has no anti-airs. It's a big meme. This character has some incredible anti-airs.
old people and telling them other people the characters don't have anti-airs. It all started
That's the
with
classic.
it all started with Amane.
Back
Yep.
in Blaze Blue.
It all started with a character named Amane Nishiki. Nobody's ever. All right.
Oh my god,
big
you guys
combo?
are dead.
Yo!
Yeah, burst aid. This is gonna wall splat here. And unfortunately,
Nice.
there's no way to get quite enough, but look at
So
that.
much damage.
Bar. Yeah.
Thunderbird, we're content. We're chilling. Big chilling.
GOLDLEWIS
Alright.
out here.
Big
Having
New
a
York
good time.
comer.
Coach
That's
Steve's
locked.
looking real strong right now.
Yeah, who said Coach Steve loses?
Let me check the bracket.
Good question.
Yeah,
Let me look.
that Coach Steve definitely loses, but they are looking real strong.
Rodeo, excuse you.
Rodeo?
Rodeo.
Rodeo bracket.
Yeah, the rodeo bracket. Right?
Drac. Drac singers.
Drac. Oh,
So-
but Drac also looks incredibly strong.
Yeah, Drax,
So,
Drax and winners. Or sorry,
Yep.
high rollers, yeah.
all right, but here we go. Park's about to get one on the board.
If I run more mirror tournament, I have to come up with alternate names for winners and lower brackets for every single one.
Yo, I got you. Hit me up.
Okay, yeah, please.
That's like I gave you this curse so I can help you. I can help you through it now.
As the progenitor of the rodeo bracket, these awful jokes are just in my blood. That's all I've got. It keeps me alive. Speaking of staying alive,
This pressure though. Park's not living, but forced to burst. Bird's out. Oh no!
gun.
Yeah, forced to green guard. Not enough meter to really take much. Level 3 on the security, but
Nice anti-air far slash.
Damn, good stuff.
Mr. President.
This is showing that neutral.
space.
No anti-airs, by the way.
What in
No anti-airs. None.
Not a single one.
Nope.
So,
Alright,
Coach Steve will move on into top 8 rodeo.
Yep. And that gets us 7 of our 8 players in top 8. We have one more
Yes.
to decide our top 8 bracket.
Last one is going to be Blue Sky Guy versus Wampa.
Wampa, a player we have not seen on stream yet,
Correct.
but
We saw Blue
Looks
Sky
like-
Guy earlier. They were making a tear through winners. Just again, Drac is the one who sent them down to rodeo too. So they Drac is a name to be afraid of in this bracket for sure. I mentioned this a little bit
that's
earlier,
scary.
but I think Drac is playing GOLDLEWIS like closest to what and this is just my personal opinion on the character, but I think Drac is playing GOLDLEWIS maybe closest to what I consider the ideal way to play this character is, in a lot of ways.
Malinor in
Like-
chat, all Faust tournament, winners is exam room, losers is emergency room.
That's incredible.
That's so
good.
good.
That's really good. That's really good.
That's
Yo,
really, really good. I gotta remember that.
If you do the All Faust, definitely hit up Ryudo for that.
Yes, absolutely. This is Wampa. So Wampa versus Blue Sky Guy. Ooh, sorry. My dog is not happy about that.
Uh-oh.
Dog alert. Dog located. Big Texas pupper.
Big tech. I mean, dogs like teach me how to play GOLDLEWIS. What the hell? Why haven't you taught me yet? All right.
Dog Lewis.
So both players are in the lobby. We are queuing up the fight. We are in. This will be our last top 8 qualifier match. Blue Sky Guy versus Wampa. As we
Wampa
load in.
is also pretty high on that GOLDLEWIS match level.
Yep. Definitely shows they've been grinding.
Because you get to a point around like 120, 150, where you either, to get further than that, you basically have to only be playing in Celestial or play like a ridiculous amount of beasts.
Yeah, and like even once you get to like 200 plus, being in Celestial, you don't level up that fast. It slows. It still starts to keep slowing down.
Right, but like once you get to the mid hundreds, you kind of get to a point where you're not really going to be getting past that number-wise unless you're playing in Celestial. So seeing these numbers means they've been grinding, and they've been grinding at the the highest level of the tower.
Top
they
of
can.
ranked. Yep, the top of ranked. All right, let the intros play out. Wampa wearing the red tie, Blue Sky wearing the blue tie. It's like a dark, very dark, almost black. But I digress. All right, Wampa takes the space advantage early, gets the corner control. But we watched Blue Sky fight out of the corner very successfully in their previous matches. Triple roll
That's
cancel.
conversion. Oh no, the wrong behemoth. That's tragic.
Yeah, we saw the Roman cancel drift forward, but like it's got to make getting the correct behemoth there tough, just like buffering it.
I think they were just trying. What they were trying to do is get a close slash and then have that one hit on the back end I think, of the arc, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work in that system.
Yep. Wampa.
They can recover. They turned a lot. They might recover. No. But they are too far away from the cinematics for small miracles. And yeah, double behemoth there.
Yep, Wampa content with that. Ate the reversal, but still won the round. All right, Wampa again responds. Nice little safe jump set up there.
Grab.
I love the defensive grab there. Recognize the spacing.
Base the bird. And this is the starter. This easily death. They have the means for the super. They get run up. No.
Yeah, it was like a moment of hesitation. Like, will the super reach? Do I need to run up? Do I need to jump heavy? Do I need to jump slash? They weren't able to get it, but they're still in the driver's seat. A lot of life on deck. Blue Sky Guy has his work cut out for him.
But this is their chance. They're pulling the corner.
I love the bait after the red rope. Love the bait after the red rope for a burst. Wampa wants to sit on this burst. Doesn't want to spend it if they can get away.
Nice grab. They do have super. It goes for the cross up to try to mess the input up.
And
nice Skyfish.
Skyfish, the gun. What if you wanted to get into heaven, but then God said, gun? That's GOLDLEWIS.
What in tarnation?
This behemoth typhoon.
Gun.
The devil was cast down from heaven into the pits of hellfire forever.
And he also had a gun.
Typhoon, GOLDLEWIS does a low.
True. All right, in that behemoth typhoon, GOLDLEWIS gets counter hit. But Wampa got to be content with that last game, able to clutch it out. Blue Sky Guy fighting tough.
At the end of the day, we take those.
All right. Blue Sky Guy, yeah, trying to get through this pressure, but Wampa just able to maintain their ground, right? Not letting themselves get pushed to the corner. Forcing Blue Sky Guy to fight on the back foot every time. Nice counter hard conversion into the high security level Skyfish, which was good damage. Defensive throw. Purple Roman. Interesting choice of the Purple Roman.
Octopimp with the overhead setup.
Chip is an issue. Force the burst. A very aggressive burst, too. Yeah, happens to him around to deal with. Spent all the meter on the green guard. At 60 level, yep.
I like that
kind of
sequence a lot. They hit gun twice just to say, I will kick you to death if you do not air dash at me right now. And then just started hitting anti-airs.
Yep.
I liked it a lot. Very clean, but not a lot you could do about it without making the hardest read in the universe. Who's that guy taking the corner here, though?
All right. Yeah, nice use of the Thunderbird to get out of the corner from Wampa. Backs off. I love the spacing, but clipped by the second Behemoth Typhoon. No conversion on the red Roman.
Tries to jump out. And so much shit damage coming from both sides. Goes for the low there. The low into the upwards. Copyright $5 combo.
Alright, overhead. Challenge here from Blue Sky Guy. Blue Sky Guy content in this round. Definitely wants to see if they can close it out. Force to block the Thunderbird. 5 heavy. There's the Roman. Low. Scary situation.
And there's
does
the
not, yeah, does not continue green guarding after the first.
Mr. President.
That was a frame trap situation. One of the plus 12 behemoths into the 12 startup.
Kind of forced to eat it, right? Green guarded the first one, so kind of forced to eat the second one. That's a scary thought. Like when you only got enough meter to faultless defense one of them, then it's like, oh, I faultless defense. Now I'm forced to eat the other one no matter what. Oh, excellent blue burst.
Yeah, we don't want to get pressured in the corner this early in the round. Oh, nice behemoth calling out Thunderbird. In some matchups, you can do stuff like a block string, and then after the last normal, a really far Thunderbird, and a lot of characters if they're that's a lot of damage. Nice ender, yeah. Ending with the overhead is the best mid-screen ender because it gives you hard knockdown right next to you.
Yep, gives you the best setup.
Very smart stuff.
But Blue Sky Guy still at a life deficit, but Wampa in the corner. Thunderbird protects. Skyfish a little too far to be able to punish it. 6P comes out. Nice behemoth. Baits.
Nice bait. They were waiting forever.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Did we roll back? Uh-oh. It happens. Does happen to the best of us sometimes.
I apologize for my outburst. I was gobsmacked.
Get the internet service providers on the phone.
Is this Dice K's vision, really?
Look, it wasn't me that time. I'm just watching.
All right. Wampa turning up the aggression after that. Definitely feeling it. Purple Roman. Oh, 6P. You hate to see it. Happens like that sometimes.
That's it. You know, the fact that this is the first time that something like that has happened in this entire 69 nice bracket is
That
pretty
says
impressive.
a lot about the netcode, right? And that's why I said, hey, it's the ISP, not the offline, right? AOL decided that, like, for this second, the copper wire, the gerbils that, like, connect the copper wire, like, weren't, you know, one of them fell asleep for, like, half a second.
In this behemoth typhoon, GOLDLEWIS knocks out his opponent's router.
Damn.
Yeah,
That is the hardest knockout, is getting your router knocked out.
we are in top 8 officially.
Hell
We
yeah.
did it. We made it. Top
So-
8 for Big Texas Comer.
Yeehaw.
It looks like here's our layout, right? So on winner's side, we've got Fu versus Miles, and then Jaewong versus Drac. Sorry, that's High Roller. And then in Rodeo, we've got SES3 versus Alighieri, and then Coach Steve versus Wampa. So this is it.
This is it.
Yeah, we're
It
doing.
all comes down to this.
We're doing Fu versus Miles first. So.
Miles was looking real scary.
Oh yeah,
Let's
for
go
sure.
with Fu.
Mhm.
Yeah, all 8 of these players are, you know, they are the biggest comers in Texas right now. We're gonna find out who's the biggest.
The
Which one
highest
of them
rollers
big
we
enough?
got. Don't you forget it.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeehaw.
No, Justin is in
In
High
winners.
Rollers. Yeah, he's in High
Yeah.
Rollers versus Drac.
And all of these matches are going to be real spicy. I'm just like thinking out of the match. I was like, man, Jaewong versus Strack, that's good. That's going to be a good one too.
Yeah,
Not a
these are
single one of these matches isn't going to be hype.
yeah,
Yeah,
these,
yeah,
these are all gonna be really really fun.
And you know, with GOLDLEWIS, and all the players who've gotten here with GOLDLEWIS, right? You're down to clown a little bit, right? You know, sometimes you just got to let it rip. And I think everyone's embraced that so far.
And
You just got to
feel
commit. Yep, you got to commit sometimes. You got to coffin. You got to swing it. I mean, how else do they make Texas toast? They smash it with the coffin.
That's true. That's why it has the that's why it has the little spikes on the outside, so it can be a multi-purpose waffle iron too.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Yep. Understandable. This is solid engineering design.
Those are the only waffles big enough for GOLDLEWIS' mighty Texan
That's a
appetite.
top secret
I'm an engineer, and I approve that design. I would stamp that. Approved. When can we start manufacturing? Tomorrow? Okay, cool. Sick.
Not a bad impersonation for a
Yeah, see that coffin hitting the ground with that force? Imagine it was going straight into a bowl of batter.
dual one.
Sounds delicious. All right. Fu versus Miles. Fu rocking the black coat, Miles rocking the pink. And Miles takes the corner early, but Fu trying to fight out. 6P, excellent spacing there from Fu. Gets me to stay back, but counter hit for their troubles. Still a little bit of real estate advantage here for Miles. Yeah, excellent far slash. YRC, I love it. Goes for the neutral jump, or forward jump rather. OTG, I love this Fu. Gets corner control for himself. What does he got? Waits.
The OTG there is a safe jump setup. It's pretty universal. Most characters in the game can do a. Oh, this kills by the way. Counter at 6H into gun. Actually, a lot of damage if you're at high security.
Yeah, if your speed level's leveled up, we've seen it a couple times for like 40%.
Yeah, it does a lot. Even on GOLDLEWIS, it does a ton on small bodies. Like Milia and Chip.
Oh, the bleeders. Yeah, the bleeders. All right. Overhead blocks.
Red.
Excellent defense from Fu. Backdash. Excellent choice. Backdashing some of those behemoth typhoons, it's tight timing. Like, you can do
is.
it, but it's not easy timing.
They're active for a really long time. And so if you miss that window and you get clipped by one, it's
It
bad.
sucks. Yep.
Nice
right.
JD, but gets caught by the Pine Berry.
Yeah, almost avoided it though. So it was a good idea.
Smart, smart. That was so good. They recognized they were gonna jump to try to catch the jump out over the Pine Berry, so they just anti-air Behemoth and took the Thunderbird, knowing they would win the damage.
Yep, and they still were able, they got all the way out of the corner afterwards. All right, Hammer of Dawn comes in. Dust, not blocked though. The fast dust over it.
Oh, JD, yep. Fu has been the most consistent out of everyone in this entire bracket at punishing Skyfish.
I didn't order it.
100%. I think he's like actually got almost 100% of the punishes like when he's actually jumped it.
Was
Yeah,
that
when he's gone for it, it's connected. That was
was that Fu?
yeah,
That was
Fu.
the-
Okay.
All right. Ooh, 6P. All right, takes the burst, but Hart still has corner advantage. 6P in response. Miles gets out with that exchange. Red Roman cancel. Here we go. Excellent.
Oh, interesting. That was a purple. Which
Yeah.
means that actually caught them
doing
while they were
not
trying to
blocking.
do. Yeah, they were trying to do something in the Guard Crush state.
Buffering something, not blocking. Because, there is auto guard in this game with something's true block straight, but not after guard crush state. You have to actually hold back. YRC. Oh, but the
Thunderbird. The homie grenade doing work once again.
Always there for you. Miles happy with that round. Both players still have their burst on deck. Ooh, stuffs it. They thought they had that anti-air, but they weren't quite ready. It was a little slow. Boom. Nice pressure here. Counter hit. Who gets real estate back? Did they block in time? They did. Raw dust. Punish. Burst spent. I respect that burst a lot for Miles. That was going to hurt. Life lead still for Miles. Fu trying to avoid the Thunderbird. Able to do, at least avoid a good chunk of it.
Thunderbird back and forth.
Excellent.
Nice it could be.
But
It wasn't a counter hit. It wasn't a counter hit, yeah.
Did not press a button. Bar on deck. Here we go. Thunderbird comes out with the Hammer of Dawn. Cross up. Excellent defense. That cross up was so far away.
That was really smart of Fu, recognize using the smaller hits of the laser super
Like I told you.
to go for a cross up out of the shorter block stun, but
It's even smarter.
Miles takes
Miles
it.
blocked it.
yeah, Miles blocked it and they took the game.
Yeah. So we got one game
Round
apiece.
start double 6P, that's Texas.
Big Texas. Alright. Ooh, there's that anti-air we talked about with Fu. Baits the burst, but it is a gold burst. Those are, I think they're actually just safe. They're exceptionally hard to punish if you can even punish them at all. Okay, blocks, but blocks in the
You
air.
can throw punish gold burst, and I think you can get a real punish burst.
Yeah, but like on block, it's so hard. Alright, nice challenge out. So what Miles is definitely making the adjustments, like defensively, right? Miles is making the correct defensive challenges, while Fu's trying, and then capitalizing big time. Oh, baits the wires, but doesn't have punish on deck.
It's a scary position for you. It's really hard to do anything here.
Yeah, not a lot of green guard either. Skyfish. Oh,
No, they don't do AE, so unfortunately, they just put,
I
maybe they
think-
thought Skyfish would get there before then.
yeah, the Thunderbird, and then they can get a more optimal combo.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it didn't quite pan out that way. Nice conversion off of the high in the air system.
Nice bombs. Stuffs the approach with the far slash.
That was smart. They knew they were only going to take one hit of the grenade.
Miles just adjusting so well, like defensively, right? Fighting out of the corner, gets a nice red Roman, gets the excellent combo. Yeah, I like that choice to go for damage there.
It's a pretty good
Blocked.
knockdown too. They got the 684 Behemoth, which is the second best hit for knockdown.
Burst is protected, but Skyfish comes out. I don't know if that was intentional. Blue Roman to try to get the punish, but jump slash, not jump dust.
Yes, hello?
You know the 5G anti-air there?
I didn't order it.
Yeah, I think that's 2-1 right now for
That's correct for Miles.
Miles.
Yeah.
Yep.
Miles is on
Running the adaptation.
Yeah.
Yep, Fu needs to find something in the tank.
Counter hit again. Fu is challenging after that speed and getting mauled.
Yep, it's led to a lot of damage. Ooh. Base
Big
bird.
The wall is gonna
could be
break.
death. It's
No,
gonna
this is the biggest combo! That's most optimal! They got it! They got the backwards hit
Big
behemoth!
Texas combo.
Oh, that's such a sick combo. Doing the backflip.
Big Tex.
Miles gotta be feeling good about that. On the verge of advancing. But we'll see
That
what
was
Fu has to
beautiful.
say about it.
That's the first time we've seen the full optimal route tonight.
And then avoids the wall damage.
Yup, you get an extra close slash into a 248 behemoth. For
Excellent
one
use.
full extra sequence. It adds a ton of damage. You can super at the end there really consistently too, but they didn't even need it.
Uh-oh. Didn't block the overhead. Fu looking like Fu's fighting. Uh-oh, super though. This is gonna stuff it.
Yup.
But
Big
Fu's
enough.
taking life lead.
Here's
RC over it.
Very smart.
Chip is an issue. Clipped and Fu strikes back. Fu says, I will not go quietly into the night. I will fight for Texas.
Neither of these players wants to give up the title. No, good hit. Not going to be able to get a combo off it, but gets a really nice meaty.
Excellent defense from Miles on the open though, but now Miles starting to get clipped on the faster overhead. Right? We noticed the blocks previously, but now Miles getting clipped by some of the overheads.
That was almost certainly supposed to be a grounded overhead behemoth.
Oh, whiff punish. Thunderbird. Oh, a little too far for the big overhead. Miles fighting back.
You have a lot of security meter. If
Yep.
another hit, they're going to get really good.
Or if Fu can walk forward and block enough to get 50 meter, we can see a Hammer of Dawn. There's a Hammer of Dawn available, but we got the rolling cancel. It's the
Burst
burst.
bait! This is huge. This could be everything.
Oh, no.
They have
Yeah.
full Thunderbird.
Fu not burst, clipped.
They
Still
didn't
waits.
finish the combo. They didn't believe. And
Oh.
their disbelief. Because you gotta believe in GOLDLEWIS to be the big Texas comer.
I mean, but Fu also had a burst, right? So like we're gonna wait because he's got a burst, right?
Gotta burst. You could combo with Behemoth. I'm the devil on your shoulder right now, Mustang. You can finish the combo there with Behemoth.
And
Typhoon,
it could have been 100%
Ruling
burst.
Earthscape. Yeah, you could Behemoth while Thunderbird was hitting them.
Oh, no.
I would have done the same thing. I would have panicked. I wouldn't have finished the combo. But from
Yeah,
here in the
it's
commentator booth, I can see the frames and I can see the future that could have been.
Yep. So Fu takes the burst from Miles, but Fu staying alive on this high roller side of the bracket. But Miles has corner control. What is the way out?
Interesting. That late hit was so plus.
Yeah, the timings are scary.
Speaking of, maybe after the match, but JD connecting.
All right. Oh, caught the back dash with Skyfish. Decent damage, but Guts was in play. That's the security meter spent for Miles.
Look at Fu's shimmy full screen.
Oh,
Big patience.
waiting. Jump
Big
in.
thanks, and that's gonna kill.
Whew.
Fu is on set point.
Yup, set round. All right, things slowing down a little bit, but there's the counter hit. Ops call the Thunderbird. Fu looking for a way in. I love that empty jump backdash. I love it. Puts a fear in you.
It's scary.
It's so scary. Also, Fu one of the only players to use like one of the overhead Behemoth Typhoons for the super jump, right?
Yeah,
How many people
to
been doing
buffer it
that?
in on the way down. It's
Yep.
interesting because GOLDLEWIS not having a double jump, while it's almost always a bad thing, it lets him buffer in behemoths on the way down without jumping twice.
Yep.
So,
So
there's
Fu
a silver
can-
line.
Well, Fu could 10 here with the neutral. Now he has corner control, empty jump, defensive
Oh
throw.
no.
Miles,
They
this
did
is
not
scary
believe-
now.
They didn't believe in the 5K.
First is in play though. Spencer. Jump slash. Okay, even life situation. Who has the security meter advantage? Miles has the slight security meter
Oh,
advantage.
no.
Counter hit. They didn't Skyfish in time. They used the Thunderbird. Counter
They
hit.
did.
Here we go.
Once again, a critical lack of belief.
50 meter on
This
deck.
whole
man.
match has been a
50 level.
religious experience.
Here
What?
we go, it.
No, not close enough. They needed the 2S.
Chip is
It's
an
still
issue.
a good game. Overhead,
Cross-up
cross up.
Slows
the
it down.
SEC.
Oh,
What an air to air.
We
We still got a
committed.
match.
We
We
did it.
still
We
got
did
a
it.
match.
All right, so Fu has burst advantage right now. Fu will get burst back very quickly. Miles has ways to go to get their burst. But the pace has slowed down a little bit. Players, they know what they can do to each other, and they're scared of it. All right, excellent spacing there from Fu.
I'll get
Nice
some
level 2
tiny
hit.
bit of
So
a
much
combo.
damage. It's so much. Alright, the spacing game coming out. 6 heavy into the Hammer of Dawn.
Laser. Try and catch a jump out, gets the dust.
Yeah, fast dusting, a little bit of damage. There's whip punish.
Very, very patient play here from Fu.
Ooh.
Just taking every small hit and getting the best possible OP off it. Trying not to overextend at all. I really like the direction Fu is taking their play.
Alright, Skyfish. Alright, content with that. Fu still has 50 bar on deck. Jumps and blocks, still has life to work with.
They're saving it for the
Waiting
laser.
for
it looks
level
like.
security level into the laser.
There
Yep.
it is, yeah.
We're gonna see it. We see the Sky or Thunderbird rocket. And it trades, and there's the laser.
Oh, it's small hits, so they're gonna go for the.
But they use it to run in and spend the burst. Nice blocks.
Huge. Spend that burst is a big deal.
Yep, Fu still has burst on deck.
Who has one mistake? Miles has 0, and that might be
Ooh.
all it takes.
Magic Pixel. Uh-oh.
Laser forcing the approach.
Empty jump, cross up.
Double empty jump baits the grab out, gets the cross up. Ooh.
Fu hits him with the KLF 98.
Tough, Fu.
Hit him with the KLF 98, the KO special.
Miles still in it though.
Yep, that
now
was-
goes down
That
to
was
rodeo.
10th game.
They sent down to the rodeo.
Fu advances to winners finals.
So my I think next up we're gonna do Wampa versus Coach Steve actually down in rodeo because Steve is in another tournament and
Okay.
he's got to play in top 8 pretty soon. So we want to get him taken care of before he has to go play his
That is
other.
reasonable.
Yeah, so we're gonna be
Yep,
jumping
okay.
down to rodeo real quick.
That works for me and works for the players. It's good to go.
Somebody actually floated a really funny idea because I wanted to do more mirror match tournaments like this. I wanted to do like, also like basically if I could go through all the characters, I would. And then at the end, have one big
Champion
tournament.
for each one.
Yeah, have everybody from each tournament enter. So we have 16 characters, 16 different characters, and then they all compete for one final tournament.
That'd be cool.
That would be pretty sick.
Yeah.
Be a cool like series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May
What?
mirror. Oh god.
I hate the main mirror. As a main player, I hate the mirror.
Really?
I never liked the mirror, even in the other games. The mirror is awful. Like Exerd plus R mirror sucks. Hate it. I think it's like the mirror match I hate more than any other mirror match in any other game.
I used to love the pop mirror in Exerd. It's so different in this one. It's so different because Garuda exists.
Garuda Impact isn't an. All the Guard Crush moves are wild.
Yeah.
Guard Crush is just a crazy mechanic.
Mace Guard Crush does no chip damage.
Guard Crush. Maze Guard Crush is barely a Guard Crush.
Yeah, it's because it's a normal.
Maze Guard Crush is a Guard Crush in name only. Sorry, Mustaine. You gotta leave the Guard Crush into the big Texans.
They should make it an overhead again at least. 50 frame overhead. All right, Coach Steve versus Wampa. This is losers rodeo bracket. Tournament life is on the line. Wampa goes for the air dash low. I love it. Under hit. Oh no!
Oh, they
This is
made it the
worst
burst,
part.
but you don't need to. It's bursting.
Yeah, but sometimes you're scared of it, right? So you just be ready. And if you did bait it with the jump in or the jump back, the mental damage.
The mental damage.
And we still kept the corner. So it's all
Goldlewis
working out
already
for
gets
Wampa.
the physical Guard Crush. You gotta earn the mental damage.
Making a strategic retreat.
Flipped by the Skyfish.
And who knows, maybe that was just barely low enough that the burst wouldn't have been auto-baited, and they're actually Galaxy Brain level, 45, and I'm only level 44.
Yeah, Goldlewis is very heavy. There's the
There it
burst
is.
bait. Ready for it. Wampa knowing. There we go. Big combo. Yes.
Optimal!
Sitting up into the low. Wampa turning it up. Not letting Coach Steve get started. Chip damage is an issue, but we have some green guard to work with. 50 bar on deck. Run up throw. I like it. The timing. Red Roman cancel. Forces Wampa to burst, but he's get down with that. Close out the round. He doesn't need it. Oh, what a wait. Stare down. Purple Roman in. Trade? Yep.
Yes, hello?
Oh, takes the game.
Good
What a
stuff.
trade. Yeah, what a trade with the far slash. They both traded. It's just like, I got more life.
Well, it's
That's how it is on the mean streets of Zerd.
duel 1.
Yep, that's how it is on the main streets of Texas. And then Coach Stevers says, hey, I can press far slash too. This counter hit gets corner control, but Wampa fights out. Cross up. Corner control now for Wampa.
Yeah, they're really
Oh,
ooh.
that cross up jump heavy was sick from the angle it came down.
Yeah, and they're able to leverage the situation back into neutral, making it out of the corner. Both players about at the same life.
Yes, could still be anyone's game, but Wampa has meter advantage. Are we going to see what's spend as the PRC? Run up low?
Oh, catch
Like it. Yeah, I like the little stagger before it too, right? Like any sort of like fuzzy attempt or anything, knowing that they were already crouching, they can't go for the true overhead.
Oh, what a grab! They grabbed the run-up grab. This is dead. I like how they just went for the behemoth, knowing that it would kill OTG, whether it combos or not.
Yeah,
That's
they
all they
knew.
needed.
They had the math. They calculated. All right. Overhead blocked.
Just look at that shift damage.
Oh, counter hit. Here we go. Here's the ground bounce. Yes, conversion.
Optimal. Optimal.
Dick up.
They can
Yep.
super. This
They
is
got
gonna
Michael
kill.
Dash.
They did it.
Michael Dash. Oh.
That's it. We have it. The big Texas damage. Finally, it's been hit. We've seen it live. That's Texas.
Oh, there's so much damage. There's so much damage. I felt that. And that puts Wampa up quick 2-0.
Mankind.
Here we go. What does Coach Steve have for the adaptation? Counter hit far slash. Low. Interesting choice of the
Oh, that
behemoth
was
typhoon. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a 3 low sequence, but just a little too far away from the third.
Yeah, yep. All right. Nice use of the Thunderbird. Gets Wampa in. But just like, nobody's really gotten a clean hit yet. And like, look how much damage has already been done. Overhead blocks. Did we block? Dash block. They were running. No, we got hit.
Animation too.
Yep. But okay, spend security level. Wampa, not, you know, life deficit, but we're still in the danger zone here. But the empty throw is clutch. OTG.
Quite
Now
enough damage.
Wampa needs to spend some bar. Nope. Let's go. Flawless defense. Chipped by the Thunderbird.
Mostly just believing in the JS, hitting them
Yep.
down, forcing them back.
Ooh, excellent timing here from Coach Steve. Force the burst from Wampa. The far slash stagger here from Wampa. Cross up jump kick. I like it.
Not fighting on that stagger.
Nope.
Ooh, nice 6P. I'm pretty sure that caught frames of landing recovery that's baked in.
Yep. It'd be like, yeah, you can like I see attempt like Pablo to that. Those 2 frames of landing recovery, like those 2 frames of landing recovery are real. All right, Wampa went for the big hit combo, but you know, the height wasn't correct. First safe.
Punish.
Oh no! So much damage. So
Reversal.
Coach Steve fights back. Yup. Empty jump low. I love it. Backdash content. Waiting. Coach Steve content there. This,
Not quite
Yeah.
patient enough though.
well, it was even patience from Wampa, right? Wampa didn't try to move. They waited till the opportune time to dash forward, the instant behemoth typhoon, clutch it out.
I said before and I said it again. Often this matchup deteriorates into pixels and pixels and dude.
Who's gun shy? Purple Roman. Nice blocks.
Goes for a slightly different variant on the fuzzy setup. A little slower though, so it's slightly easier to play.
But it worked out. Maintain the pressure. Wampa will take it.
Mr. President, hello.
Wampa stays alive in the tournament to decide the big Texas comer.
And Coach Steve moved on to their other bracket.
Yep.
GOLDLEWIS.
Sadly, they will not be the big Texas comer today.
They will have to maintain their status on Big New York.
Yep. You know, New York is a smaller state than Texas. Texas has significantly more landmass than New York.
GOLDLEWIS has significantly more landmass than any other human being on the planet, so it checks out.
True. Correct.
I actually think Potemkin is still bigger, to be honest. I like to pretend it's not true, but Potemkin is still the largest boy. It's very sad.
We might have to ask Daisuke on that one.
I've seen it in match. I've compared the profiles. I've read the notes. I looked it up on Google. I've seen the cliff notes. I watched the YouTube documentary. I listened to the audio book. I downloaded
Audio book, the drama
files
CD. You
from
listen to the drama
LimeWire.
CD.
Put
The
them
Guilty Gear
together.
drama CD. Damn.
Guilty Gear drama CD, where
Damn.
Guy starts it off by saying, "Thank you for buying the Guilty Gear drama CD." By the way, the Temkin is bigger than Gold Lewis. Anyway,
Damn.
enjoy.
I can't believe he said that in Guilty Gear XX when they made the drama CD.
Yeah, no one knew what he was talking about.
All right, so we got the next players jumping into the lobby. Who do we have up next? I didn't see who joined.
Next we got Justin and Drac.
Ooh, this should be a spicy match.
Yeah,
Spicy like the
excited
hot
for this.
sauces they have in Texas.
Yeehaw.
Hell yeah, brother. All right, both players are in.
Hulk Hogan.
This is back on winner on high roller side now.
Yep, Justin Wong versus Drac. Both players. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close.
Definitely. I've made it no big secret. I really like the way Drag's structuring their play. Justin Wong, fan favorite, known to be a very smart player, very good at mini games. I'm excited to see how this match goes.
So first neutral exchange after the trade far slash goes to Drac. Drac with 6P. Thunderbird. Excellent air throw here from Justin Wong. Identifying that an air jump slash might be. Excellent timing.
Texas.
Skyfish comes out. Justin Wong's was a little higher security level. Overhead blocks.
Just for the benefit of everyone else as well, Justin Wong is in the pink, Drac is in the red.
Yep. Nice check here. And you know what's crazy is like how slow this match has gone, and Justin Wong just slowly evaporated Drac's pretty big life lead at the start of the round. Clipped out of the Skyfish, Jay Wong takes the first round.
That's one thing about Justin's play that's pretty consistent in a lot of games is they've just been around for long enough that they don't crack at a
No, they
solid
claw their
medium
way
level.
back. Yeah, they claw their way back every time. But, you know, Drac, no slouch. Drac's been turning it up. All right, excellent gold burst here. Instant use of the Hammer of Dawn.
I like that.
Dust.
Oh, Justin doesn't block it. Are they going to burst? Definitely. That's a good burst. Bursting dust is very strong in this game.
Some characters have some ways to bait it, but those maybe not have found with the Gold Lewis yet. All right, using the Skyfish to try to at least make Drac stay put, counter hit, cross up conversion. Still could be anyone's game until the empty throw. OTG. Jay Wong takes game one.
Solid stuff from Jay Wong. Also, I don't think Gold Lewis actually can burst it, bait it, because he doesn't have a double jump.
Oh, you're right. That's actually important.
That's how most characters bait it without, like, shenanigans. Or a
Yeah.
or something. Anyway, Justin Wong immediately taking the corner.
Yeah,
Half-Life
spells
2 while
blood water.
I was explaining the mechanics of baiting a bursted dust, and Justin Wong already has a 70%.
Oh, I love this. I love this. It hits
OTG,
so
yep,
high.
they knew!
Yup.
It hit high enough they could get the OTG, that was so smart!
Yo, same brain cell. Big Texas brain cell.
Bar slash. Yeehaw!
Ooh. So Justin Wong definitely the download. The download is complete, right? So Drac needs to find something or interrupt Jay Wong's like mental internet connection. Try to stop this download and get something started. All right, empty low. Forces the burst.
Laser. Gold Lewis always looks so excited
I
when he pops that thing.
It's all in taxpayer dollars.
I didn't pay for this. Yeehaw!
Oh no! Clip of the Skyfish.
This is coming out of your social security.
True. True. I say true, but I'm crying inside. Because I'll never get to retire.
Every time I use this laser, 14 school children can't afford pencils. Yeehaw!
All right. So Drac tried to get some offense going, but backed off. And it gives Justin Wong a chance. Counter hit there. Burst from Jay Wong. Spends the satellite laser. Overhead, big overhead. This hurts a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Good
give
damage
him the
here.
conversion.
Yep.
Thunderbird not going to go full screen. Jay Wong safe.
A
Level
little
2
too
just
far.
barely doesn't go full screen. Ooh, gonna get the combo. Going to... I like it a lot. It was gonna be really, really hard to get the close slash there. Like, I'm talking frame perfect stuff, and the only route you can do off of that is like jump cancel, kick dust, which doesn't work sometimes on heavy.
Full burst though.
Laser! Gotta block this. It blocked it, but did you block this? No! I don't know if that was chip. I don't know if the low connected, but it worked.
Drac stays alive. Remember, Jay Wong is up 2 right now. So Drac cannot drop another game. This is still the high roller bracket. All right. Throw, set up. Jay Wong forces the Oki. Red Roman. Ooh, 2K. Nice jump out here from Drac. Purple Roman. I love the run, the super meaty close slash after the purple Roman. But chip is kind of an issue. Jay Wong needs to spend some bar.
Oh, and they got an air behemoth. With how much Jay Wong seems to favor JH, I wouldn't be surprised if that was supposed to be a short hop JH that turned into a behemoth.
But it was just all the buffered stuff turned into a behemoth type thing.
Yeah. It unfortunately happens a lot when you're going from a crouch to it, because you end up going up like 2, 3, 6, 9. And
Yeah, you gotta like, you know, they're gonna do your tech and stuff, let your stick return to neutral before you do it. Oh, low.
Doesn't get too much off of it mid-screen, but
We got pressure. We got offense. Here we go,
once you
counter hit.
establish the low option, you get
overhead
to do the overhead that you get a full combo, yeah.
All right, excellent space control here from Drac.
You just get the Thunderbird, and you get a little extra chip off the full
Here
screen.
throw. Regular throw. I like
That was a good ground throw. Yeah, see these JHs, I think that was what J1 was probably going for.
That's an okay trade for Drac. Oh no! Oh no!
Nice patience! Justin Wong, ready to punish the burst.
Yeah, Drac made 3 correct decisions and then bursted, and it was the right time. All right, jump jab, check him. I like it. We haven't seen a whole lot of jump jab as an air-to-air option, but it does exist. Nice air throw into the bird.
It gets an extra meaty hit.
Yeah, nice.
Couldn't have gotten more value out of that Thunderbird.
Oh, big burst punish.
I like that. They did the route that lets them get the meaty
They
right
want the
next
good,
to it.
good knockdown.
Cross up. In the
There we
air.
go. Excellent.
That was
I thought it was
ambiguous.
actually scary. Yeah, I thought it was there's a chance it could cross up. So Drac will take that and get around on the board.
What
High
is the
roller
count right
bracket
now?
life.
1-1?
It is a 2-1 J1.
2-1 J1. So Drac is fighting for their life here.
Yep, fighting for their high roller bracket life. Counter hit.
As far as I'm aware, yeah, this isn't 4 out of 7 yet. So,
No, we'll do winners
it's-
final.
Yeah, winners and losers finals are 4 out of 7, and grand finals are 4 out of 7.
Alright.
I guess Drac won't die if they lose here, but no one wants to get sent to the rodeo.
Nobody wants to get sent to the rodeo, especially when you could be guaranteed top 3.
No, big punish, big
burst.
burst.
Excellent
Good.
delay burst there. Yeah.
Yeah, Drac did not fight.
Excellent.
Plus,
A-Wong.
plus again, J1 trying to jump out, not respecting plus frames, and that could be a big deal.
Pretty even life situation. Security level spent by Jay Wong. Security level wasted by Drac. Clipped out of Thunderbird. Damage. Jay Wong wants to close this out. Looking for the safe pressure. The fast dust.
Oh, Dustin Wong.
Nope. No bar on deck.
And the
block.
chip does it.
Yup.
Checkmate scenario.
Mr. President.
Jay Wong will move on to winners finals to face Fu in the rodeo or in the high rollers bracket.
What in tarnation?
Fu versus Justin. That's going to be a match.
That's gonna be a tense match.
I would not be surprised, Octo, if we're moving on to losers until then, though.
Correct. We've got the second part of losers round 1. So, or sorry, rodeo round 1. So that's going to be SS3 and Alligari.
Both those players we've seen fight for their lives a couple times on stream already. They've been showing up a lot, but they've been staying in there. So they gotta kill each other.
And while I'm thinking about
Big
it,
Texas coming.
Big Texas. While I'm thinking about it, since we were looking at the bracket, I think Flygon TO mentioned in chat that they were doing some running stuff behind the scenes. Big shout out to that as well. Like, huge shout out. Anybody,
Shout out to anyone helping run the tournament.
anyone who helps run any tournament, I have so much respect for bracket runners, TOs, just the people that make this stuff work. Like, this is an amazing hobby, and obviously I've dedicated a large portion of my life to it, so I'm biased, but I don't think this hobby could exist in the way it does without the TOs and the people who run stuff. So, like, thank you, Octo, thank you, Flygon, thank you everyone who sets up these events. Give some big claps in chat to Octo and Flygon.
Thank you. Hey, yeah, and Ruben, I'm not a sandwich as well, who came in at the last minute and is also helping us.
Yo, shout out to them too.
Yeah,
absolutely. I am not a sandwich. Thank you so much. Like,
holding it down.
Definitely not trying to leave anyone out who's been working on this here.
No, absolutely.
Like,
yeah, I mean, like I said at the beginning of this stream, this whole tournament started off as a joke, and everybody's like, "You should do it," and I was like, "I guess I'm doing it."
I'm so happy you did. This is this has been a wonderful experience.
Thank both of you. Thank you for the
joke
commentary.
is what made it.
Yo, thank you for having me. Like,
yeah,
I'm gonna be real. This is in the top 3 commentary things I've ever done in my entire life. I was so excited to commentate GOLDLEWIS tournament.
Listen, I wasn't kidding when he's been manifesting GOLDLEWIS for like literally like 6 years. Like,
the only character I care about in the history of any fighting game, but I gotta put that on the back burner because the match has started and Alighieri has a huge life lead.
SES3 rocking the Colonel. Currently in the corner. Clipped by the empty left. Alighieri takes the first round.
Looking like another type of Colonel because they just got popped.
Pop Texas style.
Big Texas pop.
Yep. Alright. Alighieri aggressively trying to get the real estate back. I love the aggression. Yeah. Okay, running in behind it. Oh, nice air to air. A little too far for the pickup. Jump slash, very nice. Low counter hits Red Roman. Big combo.
I do like that they just went for the 2H there so they could get a potentially a higher wall bounce.
Yeah, just any kind of launcher, right? Get more height.
If you omit the slash, you get better wall bounces after a rover there. It's a small optimization, but if you're closer to the corner, it actually really matters. Because it can be the difference between getting an instant wall break or getting that route where you get another close slash into the backwards hit. By the way, look at all the chip damage that has happened while I explained the single combo route.
Yep. Alright, but we got a laser beam. Oh, excellent avoidance! Excellent avoidance from SES3, avoiding the Hammer of Dawn. Does not want to deal. Jump slash, hits him out the air. Counter hit. Baits it!
Good bait. Does not get an air hit, so they weren't quite sure how to finish a combo that would kill them. If they just done a normal behemoth there, probably wouldn't have done it. So they went for the launcher, and they might actually lose the round.
Nope,
60. Good 60. Great 60. Alien saving the day. The UMA.
The homie.
Yeah, he's the homie.
He is the homie.
He helps GOLDLEWIS comb his hair. He's the homie. Anyone that would ever help me comb my hair is like a homie, right? Like that's like the biggest kind of homie you could ever have. Somebody helps you comb your hair. Holy shit.
Everyone thinks that GOLDLEWIS is alone out here, but he's got the homie. He's got Thunderbird. GOLDLEWIS is rolling with a whole squad. Oh,
yo, it's been all the
100%. It's
yeah, we've been over.
Yo,
run under.
That was so smart. Taking the corner.
Yo, and SES3, the god of gold boosts today, right? That's how they got the 100 bar.
They've landed almost every single one.
Oh, it's like 85% at least. Oh no, reversal
no.
time.
Gotta come back with your whole kill. Look at that damage.
Almost equalized it. Blue Roman. Forced to block, has no bottom left. 6P looks for some kind of movement option. Chip is an issue.
Might have been a death sentence.
Still alive. No, but Alighieri didn't hold faultless defense through the whole gun.
They didn't believe.
Nope.
They didn't believe it was him. They did. Honestly, that's kind of my experience when I go to KFC.
They're literally on a perfect gold burst record at this point.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. So high.
What are they on and I want them?
KFC. That's what they want. The herbs and spices. Yo, okay, dash forward super. We committed for something, but
Feeling a little too good.
a little spicy. Yep.
They don't serve anything that spicy at KFC.
No,
They should've
not a
known better.
KFC. All right, I like this Thunderbird here.
Laser.
All right.
Neutral over, as usual.
Yeah, but-
Good lows. Good block.
All right, nice positioning here from Alagiri. Content with the screen control and clipped him.
And Thunderbird, that was plus 12.
Yeah, out of the Thunderbird.
44 seconds.
Can't drop a Thunderbird when your opponent's plus 12. I learned that in GOLDLEWIS school.
Yep. Oh, yo, 6P to beat the far spot? Word? Oh no! SES3 went for some kind of burst, didn't get it. That could be huge because Alagiri still has a burst on deck.
Yeah, losing your burst, especially now that they're being put in pressure, scary place to be, but they jump over a behemoth.
All clipped. Life advantage here for SES3 and has 50 bar on deck, but security level and meter in play. There's
I
reversal.
wonder if this is going to connect. It's pretty far away. No, it's not. It looked far away, but once the screen froze, no, it's not. You know, I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong. That was definitely not too far.
It's because GOLDLEWIS takes the big steppy for that one. It's a big step. All right, counter hit, far slash. 6P comes out. Ooh. Thunderbird despawns just in the right time. It's Alagiri out of pressure. Alagiri now takes control. Nice little air dash conversion there. I like that a lot.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, that the JS air dash combos work. If they're not high enough in the air to get JS air dash JK Behemoth, you can do that. Gets clipped by the overhead.
Supernatural.
Oh, another
Clean round.
overhead.
Yeah, clean round for Alagiri. All right, SES3 though. Almost about to have a burst back. Alagiri burst still in play. Nice patience, nice timing. Made that very scary. Ooh, went for some kind of counter hit Behemoth Typhoon, but Alagiri got the air Behemoth. Clutch it out. Corner control now for SES3.
Oh, this is blockable.
I think this is blocked. Yup. Punish? No, we went for optimal combo. Skyfish a little too slow for SES3.
Jumping over, good 6
Yeah, nice time.
Definitely a read.
Ooh, took so much bar away. 6P, there we go. Thunderbird. Clipped by the max range blow. Max range.
Unfortunately, the number of hits kind of messed up the combo there.
But it's fine. We have corner control now. Sweet blocked. Oh, down slash. Scary situation for both
One
players.
brain cell. Brain cell shared. Clown to clown energy.
First in play for SES3, but almost back for Alagiri. Able to
There'll
block.
be a few hits.
Blocks
Hits the
again.
overhead.
We still have a burst. Gold burst. SES3 again. PRC.
Oh
Clips.
no, this is death!
Oh.
Amazing stuff by Alagiri. Threading the needle. Getting the kill. That was real good.
That was terrifying. That's stressful. I'd be stressed. I'm stressed watching. All right. Counter hit far slash. Alagiri adapted. And, oh no, SES3 goes for a big burst. Doesn't pay off this time. SES3 fights out the corner.
Thunderbird doing some
Yeah.
work.
Very
Nice
nice.
poke out.
Yo, double Thunderbird. That interaction was silly. Explosion.
Gets the
Then Roman
knockdown.
can't fall. Oh,
Look
the
at that
time.
bait.
Yeah, there was burst bait timing, but then Alagiri's like, if I delay burst, it'll work. But counter hit City. All right, purple Roman canceled. Gets the pressure continued. SES3, corner control. Baited. Do we have a punish?
They just need a behemoth.
PRC, I love it.
So good. They were thinking about the punish.
Magic Pixel both players has screen guard, yes.
Clash.
Clash.
And there's the gun.
How about gun?
Good.
Rock, paper, scissors is for babies. I'm throwing guns.
True. Rock, paper, gun. All right, counter hit far slash. But SES says, okay, I see you. But I'm turning it up. All right, low. Guard crush situation. Oh, close Skyfish. Counter hit, nice. I believe that's a punish on block in that position. 6P.
I think so.
I think so. Skyfish up close is really bad on block.
It's pretty bad.
Alright, 5 Heavy comes out. There's Red Roman cancel. But Aligiri fighting back.
Laser. Not a lot of plus for him. I do respect the behemoth there in the challenge. Recovered in time to block the laser. Smart stuff.
Ooh. Jump toss is hell of deep run.
Nice.
I like it a lot. But not enough life to work with. SES3 takes the round. Both players should get a burst this round. Okay.
One player's brain cell was a frame faster.
Yeah, because they both went for it. Overhead blocks. Ooh, excellent angle there from Aligiri. Burst in play. Oh, looked like they maybe went for a bait, but then, you know, the slightly
I think that was a fuzzy. That was a fuzzy.
Oh, that was fuzzy? Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me. Oh, counter hit. Aligiri's super content with the situation.
Yeah, they're really far
all
ahead.
the bar. Yep. And they saw the burst.
Dirtling around, waiting for 50% security to Thunderbird.
Yep. We got all this bar. Okay. SES3 trying to get the party started, but cannot block a Behemoth Typhoon without faultless defense. And there's the whiff punish.
Aligiri up.
Like I told you, another meme showed up
And I think that makes it 2-1 Aligiri?
So instead of reflecting,
It's 2-2.
Oh, 2-2.
Yeah.
Counting is hard.
Avid or
So we're 2-2.
That's 4 wins for GOLDLEWIS, so it's hard to keep track of.
It is. It is. All right, they let the intro play on the final game. Tournament lives on the line. This is the rodeo bracket. Loser goes home. They are out of the running to be the big Texas comer. The $690 prize pool. All right, counter hit sweep here from SES3. Cross up blocked. Gold burst again. SES3 so much mileage. Are we gonna? When are we gonna see the bar spent? Security level 3 spent from Aligiri. Reversal. Or we're gonna Red Roman it. Dust. Burst in play. I think there was like a bait attempt there, and then they both had the same brain cell.
Look at this life lead. This is a scary place to be if your name is Aligiri.
Yeah, I think Aligiri's just like, I'm not bursting, I'm gonna save it.
Smart. They do have a chance to take this round here, though.
Yeah, it depends on how this exchange goes. They may get spicy if they get clipped, right?
Oh, they
aggressive.
did burst.
They did burst.
Really want it.
But SES3 has a burst. We're gonna block.
This is gonna be safe. Air block. Can't punish. Gold burst. The SES3 special.
And not enough meter to survive. Let go of follows defense the last second.
I'll spend the burst if it gets through the round.
Yep. And that's huge because now Aligiri doesn't have a burst.
And even if SES3 loses this round here, they'll have another by the last round.
Yep.
They're in a real good position right now.
Overhead blocked. Trades.
Yeah.
Yo, the 6
One of the
people.
Thunderbird was not created equal.
Oh, reversal here. Aligiri.
Full rotation. You saw the glasses break.
Yep. That's a lot of damage.
That super does like 60% life on shit. It's pretty wild.
All right, counter hit. Here we go. SES3 still with burst. Both players now have burst in play.
Full Thunderbird.
Tournament lives are on the line. Force the green guard. Yo, that
They
close.
get the burst out of him too?
Yeah, Aligiri kind of had to, right? They were scared. Not enough security
not
level.
enough.
Security level 3 for SES3. If they can get something out.
Oh no, they commit. They bet it all. They bet it all on Aligiri trying to chase the time berry. Gold burst again! How do they can't keep getting away with this?
He can't keep getting away with this.
It's so huge every time. All right, overhead connects.
Low, it's blocked, but they were still in the block stun.
Yup.
They got purple.
Oh, jump
comboed.
up though. Defensive throw here from SES3. SES3 has a big hot, but not a lot of security level. Spends it on a PRC, takes the Oki.
Frame trap.
Yeah.
They might have been able to kill there with an OTG, but they're still in a great position.
And there it is. SES3 takes it. stays alive.
How do
Protects
they-
from return.
How do they hit every gold burst?
That
Dude,
is
they have the true spirit of GOLDLEWIS.
I just dream.
You
maybe.
hit the gold burst? Is this foreshadowing?
It was meant to be.
Maybe it was. Yeah, it was destined. It was meant to be.
Well, we'll see if they can hit these gold bursts against Drac. We have our next 3 matches lined up. Winners finals is Fu versus Justin Wong, and here in losers quarters, which are we running through losers still? I would imagine.
Yes, we're going to be doing SES gets to play again versus Drac.
And then Miles versus Wampa. So
Correct. Yes.
excellent matches
Yes,
coming
and
up.
then that'll take us into losers semis, and then I think we'll go back to winners, and we'll have losers finals, and then yeah. So we're cruising.
Yeah, we're in the home stretch here.
We are.
There are 6 names left in contention for Big Texas Gerber. And any of these 6 people could take it at this point.
Honestly, any of the 6 could take it. If the level of GOLDLEWIS play we've seen today is like, you know, for the viewers at home, if you were not sure how to play this character, now you know. You've seen it
Definitely.
live.
You've
There's only-
seen it all.
Yep.
You know what the crazy thing is? We haven't seen it all.
No,
This
'cause it's
character has
actually more
a
tech.
lot of depth that's gone unexplored, I think. Like,
Yep. Like the backwards
just
behemoth
today,
food text.
someone
Yep.
found that if you hit meaty enough with one of the overhead behemoths, you can actually get the Rising JK without doing a PRC at all. You can just set up the Rising Fuzzy with no Roman.
Which is that's insane.
People are figuring out setups for the backwards behemoth where both animations look exactly the same. There's a lot to explore with what he can do with Thunderbird as well, and there's setups I'm sure that are completely unimagined with the super. Like, talking about backwards stuff. What about backwards laser super that pushes back towards you and then crossing them up or something? There's so many shenanigans this character can get up to.
You like air dash over, jump heavy, backwards laser super, then air dash backwards.
Yeah, like what are they gonna do? Throw you out of it? The laser's still happening.
Yeah, I don't know. But here we go. SES3 versus Drac. Drac in the red coat. SES3 blocking the Colonel. Alright, there's a 6P. So, nobody even like got a clean, like an actual hit. They've already taken so much chip damage. Oh, SES3
the
with the
gold burst doesn't
gold.
connect. That is in
Tragic.
ill fortune.
But SES3 content, right? Like the few times we've seen the gold burst not content, they don't back off. They keep it turned up.
They believe.
Red one cancel. Here we go. Ooh. Not ready to punish the 6P there. Uh-oh.
Look at the damage when they get shot.
Yep.
Lasers
Nice
got the-
pickup. Almost equalizes the whole round. Throw tech.
Yeah, the laser is a surprisingly good anti-gold tool. You think they're gonna do the Gatling gun?
See, the trade is always in your favor.
Honestly, if you're playing against a projectile character, like if you think a Kai player can do charge sun edge, this laser super, like, that's some interesting neutral. At worst, they have to block it. Speaking of blocking the overhead, green guard and everything, they have no green guard left.
Yep.
One
Nice
special-
air dash back. Presence of mind to avoid the Thunderbird. Identifying the spacing where we despawn and then protecting themselves with the jump slash. SES3 taking the round.
It was good stuff. They recognized that because Drac had no meter, there was a 0% chance they were going to sit back there and get tipped out by Skyzone. They were going to be moving forward. So that airback KS, just to call that movement, very, very smart.
Alright, Drac now with corner control. There's a counter hit. Nice into the behemoth in the air. Getting the easy conversion there. Boom. Late hit with the overhead. Dead. Drac responds in kind with the perfect. Getting the P on the board.
That's white letters.
Oh, overhead. Not blocking it in time.
Low into overhead, low into low. Mid into overhead. You gotta block this, man. This could
SES3
be
trying to do
a
something.
lot of damage. Not quite gonna kill.
But
But
level 3 security.
is that a double perfect?
That is.
Drac is on fire.
Yeah, big adjustments, especially to stop SES3's momentum after their last win, right? That was a big win for SES3. So they had to have been feeling it, and they got stonewalled.
Drac hates KFC. Drac out here saying Popeyes is better.
Yep, definitely Popeyes. Popeyes chicken eater. Says Popeyes makes a better chicken sandwich. Get out of here.
SES3, the rare blue burst, cannot take the chicken sandwich slander for one moment longer.
Nope.
But they're going to have to hold it because they're in the corner.
Defensive throw.
Did I say they were in the corner? That was a lie, Eric.
Yep.
Drac is in the corner.
This is good damage. Nice.
Goes to the
SES3
far flank just to make sure they get the
Big
wall.
life. Drac has 50 bar on deck. Positive penalty for SES3. Counter hit.
Doesn't go for the
Yep,
OTG.
life. Yellow Roman, I love it.
Drac does not have another chance there. Incredibly dead.
Yep, they hit jump heavy slash stuff out of the air. Alright, see if SES3 can make it 1-1. Catch the backdash on wake up with the gun. Again? Oh my god. Okay, I respect the UF for the third one. I respect it. Nice blocking over here from SES3. Burst baited! 5 heavy gets the stuff. And SES3 comes back. Back towards the middle of the screen.
Goes to the low. Continuing pressure. Successful yellow Roman.
Yeah, I like that Drac's starting to go for the yellow Roman matchup now, right? Because the corner pressure is so scary sometimes. Uh-oh.
6 feet the connection. We're all good. Yep. Drac stole the gold burst tech from SES3. They're using it on laser. Are they going to do the real combo? I beg you. JD. Oh, they have a different combo. It wasn't full combo would have killed, but they get the chip. Ends it anyway.
Worked out. One round apiece again.
You know, honestly, with everything breaking like that, I respect just doing a combo to finish it. If the connection's falling apart, your combo's about to fall apart.
It happens sometimes.
It happens.
Alright. Ooh, what an excellent stuff on the Thunderbolt with far slash. Excellent spacing here from Drac. Drac now controlling the corner. 5 heavy air hit.
Counter hit.
That close slash timing was so
Look at how much the OTG Behemoth did there.
so much. All right,
It
Drac
was
can
like 20% life.
Drac with his life lead has bar on deck and security level. There's the super. What are you gonna do about it? Overhead. Nice change in timing. Base the burst out.
No.
Oh, it worked out though.
Worked out.
Yep. Now Drac up to nothing so far.
Hello?
They probably went from down back, tried to do
Yeah.
slash and accidentally
It
hit
got
back
buffered.
into it.
Yeah, it got buffered in.
It's a quarter circle back for Thunderbird, so they probably went from down back to bait the burst.
Yep.
SES3.
Gold burst.
Forcing the GOLDLEWIS burst out.
But Drac got the gold burst. The SES3 tech, right?
SES3 has been downloaded. The gold burst magic has been stolen.
Overhead connects. OTG counting so much.
I knew it was an ill omen when that first gold burst didn't connect, Mustang.
Counter hit. Nice combo. Drac
I warned
lead
you.
right now.
People didn't listen. Nice yellow room.
Overhead, but out of bars. Man, this matchup is like a little bit of fucking meter into your life. If you don't, not being able to follow his defense is so huge,
It's a really big deal. Gold
especially in the
shit,
mirror,
man.
right? Because you know he can't avoid himself as much, so he's forced to block a lot of being type moves. All right, empty low blocked. Excellent defense here from Drac so far. Drac trying to close this out. Defense. Counter hit.
That's a frame
One
trap.
more. Security level is high for both players. 50 bar on deck for SES3. Force to block. Opts not to spend any follows defense, then uses the super.
Unfortunately, without their security meter, super a little underwhelming.
Yep. Got out and got control. Gold burst
Oh,
baited.
Gold burst with? Has the magic been stolen back? No.
Drac takes it.
Ask a question, get an answer.
Yes, hello?
It's 3 games for Drac. Drac will move on. SES3 will go home. Very deep run in the GOLDLEWIS bracket for Big Texas Comer.
Drac moving on to loser semis. Sorry, rodeo semis.
Rodeo
And,
Center.
Rodeo
we have
semis,
Miles-
baby.
Rodeo semis. Miles versus Wampa up next.
Yep.
Yep.
Miles.
And then the
Both of
winner
them doing
that
some
will
really
play-
crazy stuff.
We'll play Drac.
Winner of that will then play Drac. Oof, that's
And then
a scary bracket.
we'll be in top 3 after that.
Yep.
But yeah, both of these players have an incredibly tough opponent in front of them right now, and then
Incredibly
Drac
tough opponent
wins.
after that. Yep. But you know that's just how it be at the end of a tournament. That's just how it be.
Yeah, all of these, everyone in top 8 is definitely Big Texas.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This copy pasta in chat is killing me. I can't handle it.
We need to know who's the biggest Texas, and that's what we're here to find out. What is this copy pasta? What is this? You said copy pasta, so I had to look. I had to look. All right, here we go. Rodeo bracket. Tournament lives on the line.
So instead of reflecting
Wampa versus Miles. Miles rocking pink. Wampa rocking the black. The red tie gives the outfit a little bit of pop. You know,
always knew.
yellow tie on the pink jacket also gives the outfit, you know, a little bit of makes it pop out a little bit. Dig it.
Says you.
You know,
I'm
'cause
adding you to my collection.
they dress well in Texas, right? They dress well.
Bertha.
Or a belt buckle.
Always.
Belt buckles and button-up
Listen,
shirts.
you're not wearing a bolo tie. What are you doing? Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't give him a bolo tie.
I mean, no, it's
They
good.
gave him a house skull where it would be.
Yeah,
It's
they
not
gave him
mutually exclusive.
All right, Wampa in the corner.
GOLDLEWIS is extremely extra. I'm
Yeah.
down for it.
I like the belt buckle the best. He also has belt buckle jiggle. For those of you that like the Ram jiggle physics, they put it on his belt buckle.
Listen, I'm not a fair source of information for things that are cool about GOLDLEWIS. Because if you ask me what I like about GOLDLEWIS, the answer is yes.
All right. Miles takes the first round. Cross up here from Wampa. Trying to get some kind of offense started. There we go.
Nice off the counter hit.
Yep. Oof.
How did it only
But Thunderbird trades are so weird. Like where they both bombs go through each other.
Yeah, usually they each hits from each other and then
Yep.
so generally speaking, they're going to left when you block.
Or whoever had more at that point, right?
JD connects, forces the burst out.
Alright, nice block. Miles content here. A little bit of a life lead, but there's the jump in, equalizes the game. Purple Roman cancel setup. Jab
Nice
check. I love it. Miles not afraid. Oh, that 6P was so clutch! Didn't
Yeah,
close
and then the
it.
chip. Sometimes
and
you're
you
just
know-
not ready. Sometimes you just aren't ready.
Well, and like if you're thinking about using your super.
Yeah,
Right.
if you want to use it,
Uh-huh.
just underestimating the chip, you want to use that laser, you want to skip neutral. Sometimes you gotta play neutral.
Play neutral in Texas. Alright.
Big Texas neutral with big Texas bullets.
True. But now, Miles turning up the aggression. Oh, I went for the delay run and throw, but Wampa gets his defensive throw as a response. Corner control now, it's their advantage. Basic bird. This
Rough burst. Gonna be able to super, 'cause they're
super.
close enough to it.
Yeah, nice confirm there. Did so much damage.
That was a 3-hit combo into super.
Ugh, that's so much. So now Wampa, content with the situation, gets the counter hit.
Dear, they might have even been able to kill if they'd done the full 1080.
Well, they didn't get the cutscene, they were a little far away.
But they didn't.
They've got.
It was a level 1 super though. At level 3,
okay.
oh my god, look at this damage by the way.
Yeah, they went for the crazy combo with the jump there. Just, it hurts.
It hurts so bad.
Ugh,
Talking about
Wampa says,
optimizing
"But no."
damage when Wampa says, okay, you want to see some optimal damage, commentator?
Here
Watch
we go.
this. Yeah.
Yep, here you go. Look at me, I did it. You know, that round was, Texas 2-touch, right?
Texas is
Yep. Goldberg in it. Instant Hammer of Dawn. I love the little whiff jab. Just to kind of scare him a little bit.
That jab's a good button. You gotta remind him that you're pressing.
When, like, even if you whiff it, like, over their head, it's, like, not a big deal, right? Like,
I mean, it's only got 6 frames of recovery, and GOLDLEWIS is fastest button is 6, so it's actually really, really hard for
yeah,
GOLDLEWIS.
it's really hard to whiff on the shit. Yep.
like Solar, whoever would press 5K and kill each other against GOLDLEWIS, he has to. Like, he has to use
that's like
the 5P to whip over your head.
Yeah, yep.
Something already. He can't really deactivate Punisher very easily.
Yep.
Wampa is very low on life rate.
But still has a burst. So that's
Wampa,
okay.
as low on life as possible, losing the round.
But we still saved the burst. Counter hit, here we go. Oh, a little too far for the down heavy. Overhead blocked. Miles taking the damage. Burst spent. Miles still with real estate advantage here. Jump dust. I love this red roam. He gets pressure to the fast overhead. Again. We see a third one. We go for tick throw, then gold burst. I love this use of the super. Content, yeah, says, yeah, forget it. Get out of here. You're blocking.
Oh my
Stay in my
God,
corner.
look at that.
Stay in my
They
corner.
just chipped him. They just chipped him.
Yep. Spend all the bars. Stay in my corner. Miles looking good.
Hold this laser beam. Laser in the super. Sorry, laser in the super. Laser in the corner. Surprisingly very good against a lot of characters. Like a Soul, Kai, Chip, the DP characters. You can just do it, and if they DP you,
They eat the laser.
yeah, they eat the whole laser. It's dire.
All right, nice throw setup here. Miles turning up the aggression. There's the overhead and gets the wall splat. Now positive penalty in play.
Positive penalty.
There's 50 bar on deck now.
God, look at
Here
how
you
much
go
they
on
got
that
for each
three.
Behemoth Typhoon. Behemoth Typhoons gave like 20% meter a swing. That was wild.
100 bar on deck. There's a PRC. Blue Roman. Excellent Blue Roman here from Wampa. 50 bar still on deck.
Oh no, it happened
no.
again.
There's suspend the bar. Overhead.
OTG. Very, very smart. OTG backhand. Gonna get on the board.
Alright. What does Miles have on deck? Wampa gets out of the corner, gets the space control. Burst baited! Excellent from Wampa. Overhead blocked. Yeah, there's so much chip. Yo, that far slash counter poke there, that was so clutch. The perfect range. Poke slash? Maybe jumped the wrong way because of the run under, maybe looking for a burst that didn't exist. But Wampa gets away with one, gets out. Now Wampa controlling the corner. Forcing the Thunderbolt. Green guard, no. Not high security level.
Yeah, and MTG is, I'm sorry, Miles is at such low life.
Ooh, well, here we go. We have security level in play. Spends it on the gun.
This is how it
No
starts.
green guard in play.
Gun to the sequel, not quite enough chip. Gonna just keep gunning. That was so smart! Gun twice to establish the chip death was on the table and then ran up to 6P the inevitable jump out.
And
That
the
was
second
clean.
gun, the
was
second
clean.
gun did literally the last of Miles' meter. Right?
It was-
Miles was forced to move.
It was so perfect and safe.
Yep. Calculate.
Big Texas brain power. Counter hit.
Nice.
Enough Thunderbird.
Yeah, force eat the Thunderbird, but you know, content with that. Got some real estate back. Nice run in there. Far slash. Overhead, not blocking it. Oh, wait, no, counter hit. We got the optimal backswing combo.
Optimal stuff!
The backswing combo, excellent damage. First in play for both players. Excellent gold burst here from Wampa. There's super. Gold burst in response from Miles. Security level is low. We go for reversal. Didn't necessarily need the red roam in it, but content. All right.
Double system 2, no one's getting hit.
Yeah, too far to punish it, right?
Taking the corner. Yeah, punishing that distance is rough.
It's rough.
Kind of spot Behemoth, I think this is gonna kill. No, it's
Oh
not.
my
They missed a
God.
close slash. They did a
Out of
little
meter
too
though.
early.
Out of meter, no green, no FD in play.
I like that they chose Thunderbird. The temptation to go for the chip death of the gun is so high there, but it has a very clear lose scenario where they just happen to be jumping in their air dash at you and killing you.
Yep.
It was so responsible to Thunderbird there. That was
Thunderbird
an
to set-
acting Thunderbird.
Yeah, Thunderbird to set up the Behemoth chip, right?
Very, very
Thinking one more move ahead.
right.
I believe so?
Here's the end of the bracket. Everyone is doing their best.
Yep, and you know, this game is mentally demanding, so, you know, when it comes to late in the tournament, endurance is also a factor. You gotta keep that in mind for the players as well. All right, Red Roman cancel. There's the low. Nice bait.
Big punish.
Yeah, Miles is the big punish. And that is not a lot of burst to work with. Not a lot of burst to work with Wampa. It's gonna take him a while to get it back.
Scary place to be. This is how you start.
Yep, getting the counter hit. Now it's my turn. Now I can try to build my burst.
Directly in the corner.
Yep. Ooh, far slash.
Good challenge. I mean, Thunderbird showing off what it's best at and neutral. You don't even really need to hit him with it. It's
No,
just
it's the
a
threat.
force to move themselves back into the
Ooh, nice
Nice
combo.
combo.
Baits it.
Bait. Not
But it
quite
wasn't
pushing to
first.
the goal yet.
All right, Wampa doing all the things, right? Winning this
is
round
it.
without a burst.
Last round, match point for both players.
Yep, and both players got equal footing on burst. So pretty even situation. Defensive throw here for Miles.
Oh, that grab teleported him into a ring zone.
Grabbing limbs.
Miles is playing rotation right now.
All right, nice far
Not wanting to
slash.
get in range of Wampa's behemoth, and Wampa kind of felt that out, forced their way out of the corner.
Yep. Oh, big run in. Red Roman cancel trying to get the offense. Fast
Tries
overhead.
to do something out of it, and that's it. OTG doesn't do
Oh.
enough. I thought it was
Yeah,
it too. They didn't cancel it. They didn't cancel it into a special because they believed it was gonna kill.
But we got, oh, excellent block. We have 50 meters still on deck though. No security level.
I like it.
Spent on the Thunderbird. It's gonna happen.
One
Wampa has their
chip
work
in.
cut out for them. Now they have 50 bar again.
6P.
Nice 6P.
The alien given the high five to end the set. What a set that was.
Giving him a fist bump.
And so
Was I just dreaming?
Miles will move on to fight Drac.
Yep. Their journey will come to an end on the Big Texas Comer. Not Miles, Wampus. Miles will move on to fight Drac.
What a match. What an incredible match.
Mm-hmm. A lot of close sets. And you know, when you had to play a lot of matches in losers bracket, that's a lot of games. And we're doing 3 out of 5 the whole way. It's mentally taxing, right?
Yeah,
So we're
for
gonna
sure.
see who can dig deep and who can find it in the closing ends of this bracket. Who can really pull out the biggest Texas energy when it matters the most.
The thing I'm noticing is that, man, these matches are long. Even the ones that are like 3-0 or something, like the actual rounds themselves are very, very long.
GOLDLEWIS has a lot of health and does a lot of his damage through chip.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's an inevitability of the all GOLDLEWIS bracket. The all soul bracket, the all Milia bracket, the all chip brackets, those would go fast. But
Yeah,
GOLDLEWIS is
I would
big.
say that. Yeah.
Yeah, Soul's gonna be touch deathing himself off of nothing.
Millions
go fast.
made out of wet tissue
Yeah,
paper.
millions. Yeah, million chip bleed.
All right, so we're fighting here for 4th place.
Mankind knew that they cannot
Well,
change society.
yeah, loser will be 4th place. Winner's guaranteed top 3.
Yep.
We got Drac versus Miles.
Or hell.
Both have had hell of a run so far tonight. Letting the intros play out.
Knew doppelgangers existed.
Here we go.
Says you. I'm adding you to my collection.
Says you.
Says,
Versus GOLDLEWIS. Duel 1.
all right, here we go.
Let's rock.
What is going to be the round start? Backdash from Miles. Drac content to build the space, putting themselves towards the corner. There's the jump slash as the air-to-air conversion, air-to-air situation. Ooh,
Gets caught trying to run out.
yep, gold burst though from Drac.
Immediate laser.
Dust block this time.
So it's really hard to see that does under Thunderbird and the laser.
Yep.
Oh, the frame trap connects. This
Uh-oh.
damage is huge. This kills.
Ah, we messed up. But we have a laser.
Laser near the corner too.
Excellent avoidance from Drac.
It's my turn to use the laser. They say. Mom said it's my turn with the Xbox.
Forces Miles to burst. So even if Drac drops the round, they're content. If they win the round, they're even happier. Overhead, there's a
This
PRC.
could kill. This actually could be it. Oh no, they don't get the close slash.
Drac has a burst, but I don't think they want to spend it. Clip by the
60!
Yeah, that was like a late frame on it, too. Oof, Annie! Went for the down S pickup. Nice counter in here. Miles content with this so far, has screen control and life advantage. We're still in play for Drac. Level 3 security for both players.
Just hence neutral. Both players are afraid to be the one to get hit by that first Behemoth Typhoon. And this
Sucks.
is exactly why.
You give up you can put in the corner!
You lose all your life, you have to burst. Draw a Thunderbird just to make your way out.
Cross up. Ugh. That was a high hit cross up too.
Right,
Man.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I like that setup a lot.
So early. Nice conversion there off the counter hit. Miles looking real good.
Riding the momentum from previous victories right now.
Up 1-0 against Drac.
Yup, a nice counter hit out of the air. Gold burst here from Drac. Counter hit in kind, but forced to block the Thunderbird, not able to gain a real estate advantage out of it. Alright, super. Block standing, blocks the low in time. Excellent defense from Miles. Miles' blocks in the clutch have been so huge. Honestly,
What a back catch.
some of these overheads and cross-ups, Miles is like, nah, I blocked it.
Yeah, it's really
huge.
good.
Ooh, clip low. Cross up, there it is. We mentioned that grinding setup before, it was bursted out of, and there is the throw.
Yeah, that setup is so good.
Yeah, because it changes the timing of the jump heavy, right? Which is like, people are used to the more standard jump heavy cross up. So that just messes with the timing of the angle.
Yeah, it's really early, so it's much harder to react to. The downside is that
You're
if you
rewarded
don't-
better.
yeah, you either need to just do Air Behemoth or Air Behemoth RC, and at that point it does a lot. So that's something to be... Honestly, I think it's really good.
Yeah, oh
If you
yeah.
have the meter, you're gonna kill someone with that, especially if you're trying to get yourself out of the corner. Speaking of killing someone, Drac is at no one.
But had some meter to FD the gun. But Magic Pixel, oh, forces the burst out of Miles.
Honestly, I like that. Bursting earlier when they feel like,
Yeah,
I'm
they still have a lot
probably
of
gonna
life.
win this round,
A
yeah.
lot of life to go through, so they figured they'd still get it back, right?
Yeah, I like that.
Honestly, it's like, you know, was it an ordinary fucking situation where you burst to win the round? They're like, wait, I don't want to win yet. I need to wait like 10 seconds and then win, so I can have a burst back, right? Like, it's like that situation. It blocks the overhead, but counter hit. Not respecting the frames.
Not respecting the low. Blocks the second low though. Nice block on the fuzzy.
But then eventually opened up, reversal, here we go. Did they press
Grab
button?
him. Yup.
Only got one in there. Security level comes out. Counter hit.
So this
First
is
to
big.
play for Drac.
Just for even life already.
But you got gold bursts. Not a lot of green guard on deck for Miles. Force a burst. Burst or die or die. Just enough meter on deck. Miles needs to keep the pressure
They're
up.
gonna
Did
get
not
bite.
want
They're gonna
anything.
get chipped. They have to be afraid of the chip here.
Oh, the run up throw, but put it on the cancel. Defensive
Oh,
throw.
BRC! That was so godlike.
That was insane.
Yes, hello?
Jumping and
that-
BRCing out.
That run up throw was so spooky. That run up throw was so spooky.
Alright,
I believe that's is that the first game.
no.
No, it's one apiece. One apiece. All right, Miles trying to get the real estate advantage, but Drac fighting back. Still vying over the middle. All right, Drac finally pushed towards the corner a little bit, but no. Miles tries to get the Thunderbird. Drac gets the real estate advantage. There's a PRC combo. Very nice. Identified the spacing was weird.
Cross
Went
on
for the
cross.
mix-up. Yeah, I like the mix-up attempt. Huge life lead now for Drac. All the real estate to back up in the world. Gun.
Go on.
Drac happy with the Skyfish.
Going to this short jump arc makes cross on cross stuff like that a lot more violent.
Oh yeah, it makes it really scary. Okay, jump dust was thrown out. Preliminary Behemoth Typhoon from Miles. Drac trying to get out of the corner, but clip out of Thunderbird. Only able to gain a small amount of real estate from it. Now back in. Excellent control here from Miles. Counter hit, there we go. Again. Drac getting hit by something. Waits. I love the wait there, waiting for the burst. Chip is an issue.
I like that second
All on
Behemoth.
deck. Didn't FD.
And the chip added up. They wanted the laser.
Yup. Sometimes, you know, can't be that greedy. But I mean, you know, this is the U.S. government we are talking about, so they are, you know, it's super greedy.
They want to spend that taxpayer money on the road.
They do. They do. They're proud of it. Yo!
Oh my God!
What?
Fuzzy, possible. Looking for the high, looking for the low, not looking for the grab.
Ouch! Ouch! That's an excellent exchange from Drac. Drac very happy with that. Level 3 security spent. Nice. Ooh, nice blocks there from Miles. Oh, thought they got the whiff punish, but a little slow, but takes the pressure. Fighting out of the corner, Drac. Still has life to work with. Laser.
Last one.
Overhead blocked. There's the Thunderbird. Chip is going to start being an issue. Jump slash, there we go. Miles fighting back, excellent conversion. Burst in play for Drac though. And for Miles now. When will they spend? Crossover. Blocks the burst!
Punish!
Wait!
Death!
Yeah, and I love the red roaming cancel and the walk forward to block a potential burst, right? Literally force the situation. Excellent.
Just to make sure the close slash was a close slash and not a far slash.
Yeah, everything to just make it rock solid. Inescapable.
And now they're up 2-1.
Yep. Early burst from Miles. 5 heavy doesn't get the whiff punish, but Drac tried it to advance after the whiff. Flipped by the Behemoth Typhoon, and now corner advantage for Miles. Miles backing off a little bit.
The shimmy dance of neither player wanting to get the Behemoth pinch. Good double overhead there. Takes the grab. Does not.
Alright, Thunderbird. Nice timing. But it keeps Drac kind of towards the corner. Miles with the life lead. Drac has a burst. There's the Red Roman. Will we spend it? Oh, looked like Miles was looking for a burst. Yeah.
They're far enough ahead.
But they're okay with it, right? Because they're still able to maintain the corner. Ooh. Yeah, you know, lack of air tech in this game honestly makes baiting a burst like that less risky than it used to be, right?
It's true. A big issue with baiting a burst like that in the past, or like
nobody tech forward buttons and kill you.
Yeah, exactly, or just get out of the corner or whatever. In this game, at worst, you're just getting beat.
Yeah. So that's an interesting option, interesting observation. All right, burst again from Miles. Drac burst still on deck.
Miles has been pretty aggressive with their bursts this game rather, and it's been working out for him.
And Drac hasn't even used it. Oh, did we block?
He got baited.
We did.
Baiting punish.
Yeah, it just takes the pressure and the chip damage. Okay. PRC. Defensive throw. I like it a lot.
Grab.
Oh no, clipped. Oh no.
First safe. Just
Yeah. And it got the wall stick, but not enough to kill. Chance at life here for Drac.
Very patient.
Ooh.
Patience is over. 2-2.
Yeah, the spacing.
Mr. President.
Every one of these sets are going down to the wire at this point.
It's, I mean, mentally, I keep saying it. It's gonna start being taxing, right? Who's got enough left in the tank? Who's got enough brain juice in there?
Yeah, I'm feeling it from the commentary booth. This has been a long tournament.
It is hard for the. It's even harder for the players.
Thank you both for sticking this out.
I wouldn't dream of doing anything else. I'm here for the long haul. That dusty Texas road. We're traveling the whole
road.
way.
The old dusty trail.
I mean, Texas is a big state. It takes a long time to travel across it. Gold burst here. Miles, nice. I love the super here. Take the Oki. Run under.
Close slash doesn't connect. Moving in the corner.
Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? It was a little late.
Oh, they should have been both blocking.
Yeah, Miles blocked longer.
Drac didn't block at all.
Oh no, counter hit.
Respect the laser. Good block on the overhead. Respects the plus frames and presses their behemoth when they are +5. Quick behemoth is -5. They recognized that they had the plus frames and they behemoth. That was very, very smart stuff for them.
Smart stuff out of the scramble too with the double lasers.
Miles pretty ahead here.
Miles very
Match
content with
win.
this. Yep, burst almost back for both players. So Drac should get an opportunity to use it. Maybe
And
not.
this is death.
We got it. Oh,
Had
we
to.
got it just in time.
Legally had to.
Yep.
The government sent them a message
Burst.
through the coffin saying, you gotta burst right now.
50 bar on deck. DRC spent. Fuzzy blocked, but not the second
Doesn't block
one.
the second. That's big.
Low.
Doesn't block the low. They might be dead.
No,
Oh,
they
they
missed
missed
the
their behemoth and they lost. Oh my god.
Tragedy.
That hurts. That hurts. I'm
Yes, hello?
in pain.
Oh,
But
you
that's
hate
how
to
it
see
is.
That's
Gotta
how
hit
it is.
that dusty trail.
Especially this late in the bracket.
Drac out at 4th, and our top 3 has been decided. In winners, we have Fu and Justin Wong, and waiting for them in high roller finals, we have Fu versus Justin Wong, and in rodeo finals, waiting for him is Miles. 3, surprisingly, top 3 all GOLDLEWIS. Who would have known? Who would have guessed?
I
Could
never,
have been anyone.
I never thought in a million years that we would end up with 3 GOLDLEWIS in the top. That's just completely unexpected. All right, so we got Fu versus. All right.
This is going to be a very, very exciting match. Both Fu and Jae Wong, super notable players, very, very good among a lot of games, and both of them have. I mean, it's not always simple. Both of them really do have different play styles. Jae Wong is a very, very, very patient player.
Right.
Is willing to just play neutral forever and just win off the back of smart neutral decisions and correct choices. Fu is a very calculated player, knows a ton of setups, is ready to get in there, take the advantage, and press it.
Fu also a lab monster, labs a bunch of different situations, knows a lot of conversions and very specific things off of certain situations. So he's practiced it all.
Absolutely. I'm very excited to see these two play styles clash.
Yes, very much so.
See, the big secret for me here is no matter who wins, I win because I get to see so much.
Yeah, whoever wins, we win.
Yep, yep. The era of save it for nationals is over. People be showing off everything, which I think is a good thing because it makes us all better.
It certainly makes for more exciting brackets, that's for sure.
That is 100% true.
Like, if there's one thing... Oh, this is big.
This is scary. Not a lot of bar on deck.
Ooh, very
Oh,
well
and whiff! Ah, didn't get the whiff punish with the fully charged dust.
Oh, that's
Didn't hold it long enough.
Fu going down one round here.
Yep.
And Justin Wong immediately getting hit.
Jae Wong, though, the space control too strong. I love that Thunderbird at that range right there. Look at that. That's sick. I like that a lot. Okay, counter hit. Fu gets real estate back. Yeah.
What did it say?
Air throw.
Nice! That was so sick!
That was disgusting.
I got hit by that every day of my entire life.
That was nasty.
So good.
That was
Ooh, genius.
nasty. Oh, and they both beat him with Typhoon, same brain cell. All right.
And Fu takes it with the
Able to
anti-air
clutch out the
5P.
round. Yeah, able to clutch out the round.
Fu, absolute maniac.
Monster. The setup was disgusting. Go home and clean yourself. All right. Clip by the Thunderbird. Jae Wong gets control of the corner.
This has been a kind of a staple is that Jae Wong has done a really, really good job of controlling the neutral, aiming the burst. This is going to kill if they don't drop it. Jae Wong just taking a clean round 3.
Jae Wong's presence of mind to just always be slowly walking you to the corner, whether you realize it or not, is like, I think that's honestly his biggest strength in this character, right?
It makes sense. Jae Wong has been playing Street
It's like,
Fighter.
yeah, it's like the CVS 2 player and something, right? Like, it's a CVS 2 like Sagat that's in it, right? Like, I can't move, but I'm still walking into the corner because it's Sagat. Like,
Yeah, they understand never to give up space if they can.
Ooh. Looked like Jae Wong maybe like thought about baiting it and then decided not to. Good for Fu, got him out. Flipped.
Thunderbird doing its job as always.
Alright, there's the low. Nice challenge. Blue Roman.
Thunderbird.
Yeah, not enough height there
Work.
for Fu to get out. It's looking good for Jaywalk. Now, I believe this is 4 out of 7, correct?
That is correct, yes.
Yep.
We're in for the long haul.
We're definitely in it for the long run. It's
Justin-
4 out of 7 now on.
Justin's GOLDLEWIS looking pretty nice.
Looking incredibly nice.
Nice. Nice delay timing there. Fu did not bite. Many players would have got countered there. Oh, big optimal combo. No! Little
Just
too far.
out of range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
little too far. Level 3 security in play for both players. 50 bar on deck for Fu. Blue Roman goes for the air throw. Boom, and goes
Ground
for
grab
the play.
whips. Ground grab connects with it. Grabs in the night. What is going on? Fu has to burst.
It's Texas spaghetti everywhere, but Fu turns it into something. Still living. Security meter high for Fu. Blue, purple Roman spec for Jaywalk.
Texas
Thunderbird.
spaghetti. We call that Frito pie.
Frito pie. Oh, the big behemoth. All right, corner control now for
That
Fu.
was so mean.
Spends it. Yo, there it
He got
is.
conversion!
Combo. Oh my god. Okay, that was almost so scary to burst baited.
Oh god, what a
Instead,
good
it was
micro
almost so
dash.
scary, and then it was so scary.
Jaywalk in a really scary position here. Probably not going to get their burst back if they get hit by the Texas two touch. So Jaywalk got
That
it.
almost could have been it. That almost could have been it on that counter hit. Bounce just not quite high enough. Okay, we're playing the long spacing game, looking like some Sam Show 5 up in here. It's a 5 special. Overhead comes out. I love that cross up. I love that actually. Go for that. Just, you know, it's a setup nobody's gone for it. But it, you know, it's not like anything's fancy. It's like a pretty obvious setup, but just no one's gone for it. Everyone's gone for fancier stuff. DRC. I love Jaywalk checking with the down kick there. And just
Very smart.
nice defense again. Oh no, clip.
Trying to do something. Maybe
Yeah, I wonder if there's like a fuzzy that he's putting in here. Okay. Burst back for Fu. Jaywalk's burst at like 85%, 90%. He's gonna get it.
That behemoth did as much damage
Oh.
to hit as the Thunderbird did to Fu on hit. And Jaywalk gets just caught by the gun. Fu is gonna take it.
Well, that's one game piece, correct?
Yes. Pizza? I don't know where you pizza.
They don't have pizza in Texas. Let's barbecue pizza.
Y'all got that pineapple on pizza?
Listen, we don't want to go down the rabbit hole of what GOLDLEWIS' opinions on pineapple on pizza is.
I
That will cause
retract,
a war.
I retract
That-
my statement.
That will cause a war. We don't want to go down that
It
rabbit
didn't
hole.
happen. I'm memory holing this. So Justin Wong getting clipped by Fu. Fu is taking this.
Okay, nice knockdown.
Yeah, for the best possible OP. Good block.
Yeah, excellent defense. That's the marble defense, right?
That's the marble defense.
It's one thing Jaywalk does, he knows to protect his ankles. Because what is the thing he's always done in Marvel? He got you in the ankles. Excellent burst bait. Cross up. That was a hell of a cross up, too.
That was really ambiguous.
Oh, excellent blocks here for Fu. Excellent defense. Clipped, though.
Anti-air far slash into Behemoth. Justin Wong taking the round.
What's the play for Justin? Jab checks. Jab, move punish. Or rather, far slash, move punish, jab. Air dash slash. Nice sweep conversion. Thunderbird. Nice pressure string. Ooh. Uh-oh. Big counter hit. Ah, a little too far for the big dancy pickup.
Yeah, it's rough, but I respect that Fu win for it.
This is the time, right?
Yeah, you're never going to get used to going for those combos if you don't go for them in tournaments.
Yep.
Jaywalk
Excellent
trying
air
their
tech
best.
off the wall. The air tech is the one situation where you can air tech and Fu smart stuff tech air tech forward and got out of the corner. Now, the life support though. Burst in play still for both players. Fu probably not gonna get to use it unless he goes for a gold burst situation. Blue Roman's away.
Yes, he's back.
It was so smart, but Jaywalk was ready.
Fu doing everything in their power not to block that grenade.
Yep. They had to. So that's 2-1 Jaywalk. Nice counter pick up there from Fu. Excellent patience. Both players trying to feel it out, but Jaywalk with the slightly better timing.
Yeah, it's so close that those very, very minor differences in reactions and neutral are just getting Jaywalk so much mileage. Hard baits to burst.
Yeah, it's coming down to pixel spacings and like 2 or 3 frame timings, if not even smaller gaps than that.
And historically, that's been one of Jaywalk's biggest strengths.
Yep.
And you know, in a mirror match especially, that's so huge.
All right, same break cell. Every time, every time. All right, counter hit, close slash. Fu takes the good damage and the corner control. You would love to get a round on the board right here. Super in play, there it is.
Wow.
Wong hit a button. Good damage. Fu definitely in this round right now. Air throw.
Taking the OG, misses it, but still gets a meaty shoulder.
You've seen that a couple times, right? Where the 5 heavy comes out, does an OTG, and then the close slash is made. I wonder if that's like a frame kill. Or if it's just like it naturally works out as a frame kill.
It might be a legit frame kill.
Yeah.
A lot of GOLDLEWIS stuff ends up being like that, where if you use the wrong behemoth or something, you just get an idiot.
Oh, okay. Alright. Pretty even round so far. Fu with burst advantage. Fu with that trade. Gun
They got
spent.
a lot more damage.
Yep. 50 bar on deck for Fu. Nice patience from Fu. Burst in play. When are we going to spend it? We spend the YRC first. Hit him with the close slash. Excellent life advantage here for Fu. Security spent again. Jaewong wins the exchange. Gun comes out.
The gun, just a quick reminder, it exists at this point. With life total so low, it's good to put that in their head.
Oh, PRC. Excellent spacing and patience from Fu.
Fu is going to even it up. This is 2-2 now, right?
Like I told you.
Yep. Correct. Remember, this is a 4 out of 7.
Both of these players have some time to figure some stuff out still.
Counter hit. Here we go.
The clock is ticking.
Oh, he went for that air dash back setup.
Again.
Yeah,
And
didn't quite get it though.
to his credit, the JK did.
Yep. Nice timing here from Fu.
That setup's so good. I'm definitely stealing that.
You know, okay, interesting thing I noticed Fu doing just now. He blocked the 2 normals and then flashed faultless defense for just the behemoth.
Yeah, that's the thing you got to do against GOLDLEWIS, because if you just FD everything, you never
You're gonna
have
have
no
no
meter.
Yep.
But if you
Counter
don't
hit.
FD the behemoth, you get chipped to death. This is big.
Burst force. Yep, and then laser super. Air throw though. Woo! It avoided the whole thing.
Yeah, it was a 10 hit instead of a 15 hit.
Defense from Fu. Jaewong with a small life lead. Counter hit. Here we go. Evaporates it.
Does the right behemoth, which is it's really easy to autopilot into the fast one.
Oh, bro, cancel though. That's death. Yup.
Big Texas killer.
Jaewong wants to go up 3-2. Fu wants to equalize the round count.
Ooh, again with big side.
Alright, ball comes out. Thunderbird. Excellent presence of mind from Fu blocking, but Jaewong turned it into a huge advantage. Ooh. Jaewong with huge burst advantage too. Fu needs to find something deep to close out this round. Stay alive. Overhead
And
clip.
it's not this. No, this might not be able to kill. It does!
It
That's
did.
huge!
Outside of guts range. I think outside of guts range, right?
Mr. President.
I think just the combo was so short that the behemoth was almost totally unprorated.
That hurts so. Yeah, because his first hit wall stick. So Jaewong up 3-2 right now.
Yeah,
That's
this is, a
4-7.
this is a great place to be if your name is Justin Wong.
It is. All right, trade. Fu content with that. Gets corner control, forces Jaewong to burst. But Jaewong so smart at obtaining the real estate. Give this man an inch, he takes a mile. All right, Fu looking for maybe a jab check. Excellent whip punish there from Jaewong. So smart. Man, his spacing and timing is so immaculate. All right, there's the counter hit. Forces the burst out of Fu. RC's backwards.
Both players using Thunderbird literally right now.
Well, neither one can really gain a meaningful advantage until Fu gets the jump in, clean there, counter hit.
Big.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is huge.
Nice.
Doesn't
Air
get the
hit.
grounded behemoth.
Oh,
though.
but pick up the jab.
Nice, it gets the wall break.
Excellent
Very
combo
good
from
stuff.
Fu. Yeah, excellent confirmed. Using the jab to pick that up.
Fu's confirms are so good in every single game.
All right.
Fu was one of the only AUs that hit red teams.
Consistently.
Every time.
All the time. Yeah.
And so getting the behemoths for these combos, just another day at work for Fu here.
Now Fu trying to equalize it, make it 3-3. Has 50 bar on deck and security level 3 right now. We're going to see a YRC. We're getting counter hit by the stand dust. Big damage here for Jaewong. Oh, messes up the optimal combo, but it works out.
Ends up turning into a
Air
Tricky
protect.
little reset, and look at how much damage we took.
Oh,
Has to burst, but unfortunately,
dead.
it was just burst safe.
Yep.
And Justin Wong,
Now on
is this not
set
set point? Yeah.
Yep.
The one brain cell yet again. I have that brain cell too. We all share it.
So we're not blocking the dust now. Jay Warren's identified it. He's found the chink in the armor. All right,
Who is
life deficit right now. Huge life deficit. Jab check. For aggressive burst from Jay Wong. I love it. You're staying in my court. Counter hit.
16.
Oh.
But
Okay, here we go. Fu chance at
oh,
life.
it starts.
Yep. We got space back. We got real estate. Fu passes the center line. Now Fu
Just
controls the
using
corner.
60 and Thunderbird to push Justin Wong to the corner.
Nice behemoth typhoon to avoid the Thunderbird. 50 bar on deck. Security is level 3. Counter hit.
Oh,
No,
this could
there's
be
a
death.
play. Waits. Delays.
There's a bait, yeah. Smart stuff. Jay Wong going up 4-2, taking winners finals against Fu and sending Fu to face off against Miles
Yeah.
down in the rodeo bracket.
Fu delayed that burst to the last possible second, and Jay Wong did not bite. Many of players would have been like, okay, I baited, now I'm going to hit a button, and they would have gotten bursted by that delay. But
Yeah,
not
that was
Justin Wong.
That was a good ass set. I'm just gonna say that right now.
It was incredible. And now Justin Wong is waiting at the Golden Corral for the winner of rodeo finals to come challenge them.
Yep, and I believe, because Fu just got done playing, so I'm gonna give the man a couple minutes before he has to play again. Yep. Definitely sucks when you have to play winners finals and losers finals back to back. That definitely sucks. Shout outs to everyone for tuning in. Shout outs to GOLDLEWIS.
Shout outs to GOLDLEWIS Dickinson, the man himself.
Mm-hmm. The man, the myth, the legend. We're here.
Shout outs to everyone who's subbed and followed the Octopimp over this event, and if you haven't, that's not real big Texas of you, let me tell you.
Sorry to interrupt, but I would like to say that Silpha, one of my longtime viewers and supporters, has donated another $200 to the prize pool, so the prize pool is now $890.
We lost the meme number, but that's a lot of money.
That's
So
like
who
a
cares
lot. That's like a
anymore?
lot of money now.
Yeah, it's like, who cares
So-
anymore? We lost the meme number, but it's like, that's like meaningful money.
At that point, like,
That's
I wanted to
honestly-
keep it at 420, but then like Sam donated, and then like Pia Malou donated, and then Silpha was like, I want to support. So like, shouts out. We have like a real ass prize pool going on.
Yeah, this is a big tournament too. There's a lot of players in here, and it was a
Yeah.
free tournament to enter, correct?
Yeah.
But not bad for a free tournament, definitely.
Yeah.
Now, Fu versus Miles, losers finals. And Fu definitely wants to run back at Justin Wong.
Absolutely, but they're going to have to get past Miles to get it.
Yep, and Miles been bringing things back, running it deep.
That said,
Not cracking them
Fu did knock Miles in the losers in a
Yep.
close 3-2 set. So this is
already
a salty
the run
run back. Yeah, this is a salty run back.
Now Fu, clean advantage here in the first round. Level 3 on the security. Spends all the bar having to follow his defense. Excellent! Oh! Excellent to recognize the spacing wasn't correct, using a PRC, and then follow his defense blocking the gun. Right? Many of players would have gotten clipped there, thinking they got the punish.
I think Fu just barely missed the Drift RC too.
Yep. Gold burst here, that's huge.
SES3 from the grave.
Yep. Level 3 security meter, once it clicks, we spend super immediately. Okay, went for some kind of tricky freestyle setup, didn't work out. Excellent meaty Thunderbird there.
Just throwing out these behemoths, daring Fu to run into them.
Yeah, there's the PRC, right? Fu is like, I have to, otherwise I'm clapped. Right, big life advantage here for Miles. Not able to get over the Thunderbird counter hit, and that's death.
That
One round
is
apiece.
death. 1-1.
Now this will also be a 4 out of 7 set, as it is losers finals. Counter hit here from Fu. Opposite the Thunderbird, gets the Oki. Gold burst response from Miles. PRC, I like it.
Making sure they're able to get in there and get the meaty.
blocks.
They still have 50 bar.
Yep.
Worst comes to worst, lasers on deck, but they're probably going to try to spend it here to continue pressure since they have food in the corner. However,
No reversal, and it collapses with them.
oh, this is scary. Yeah, food not respecting the behemoth after the super there.
Yeah, try to do something. And that is one game for Miles.
Duel 1.
Yeah, this is already an explosive set. Right
This
out
is-
of the gate.
This is close. This is going to come down to whose clutch muscle is going to be stronger. The bigger Texas clutch muscle. All right, Ooh, trying to fill out the range.
Still has gas in the tank of their 4x4.
Yeah, they're 94 Ford Bronco. Everyone in Texas drives Ford Bronco.
Who doesn't figure out something soon, they might be driving it right out of the tournament.
Yeah, and like Miles just controlling this mid-range right here so intensely. Right now, Fu able to get some real estate, try to get some offense going. Jab check immediately from Miles. All right, whiff punish there from Fu. Get some range back, get some spacing back. There's,
Besides the gun.
yep.
represents-
Ah, I'm able to get over the Thunderbird. Air dash in, nice.
JS coming.
Counter hit. Oh no!
Doesn't get the close slash though.
Yeah, not far enough dash momentum. First to play for Fu though. 50 bar, uses the FD, no longer has a super. What a run up throw.
Grab.
That was such a deep run up.
Duel 2.
Miles has to be feeling that one.
Gotta be feeling good out of that one. Then there's the deep run and check him with a low that time. Oh no. Counter hit. Miles very content. Trade, definitely Miles' favor. Big chillin'. Oh, Red Roman, pick up. This hurts so much.
Not gonna get the wall bounce, but look
Oh,
at this
critical
life
damage,
lead.
right? Critical damage. Miles content, positive penalty in play. Almost to level 3 security. There it is. 6P. We're gonna wait for a gunshot attempt. No, we go for super. Still just enough meter. I love that Fu used the RC drift to get far enough ahead of the laser beam, but it didn't actually save him.
It wasn't enough. Miles up 2-0.
I didn't order any.
This is a really, really great starting point for such a long set.
Man.
Yep. And you know,
Duel
Fu
1.
did just have to play Justin Wong, so that might, maybe a factor. We'll see what he's got in the tank. There's the counter hit.
Yeah, Fu's been running a gauntlet right now.
All right, excellent counter hit here from Fu. So Fu trying to find to get it done. There's the empty jump, base of burst, goes for the big dust punish on the burst, but Miles lands stand block.
It
Ready?
was a terrifying exchange. Because if one thing
That could have
got
been
different-
round. That was a round. Okay, shimmy into the throw. Yep, the little wiggle back. Chip. Chip was an issue, but Fu got caught crouching.
Duel 2.
I'm pretty sure the red road into the fast behemoth, you actually can't really balance that.
Yep. All right. Counter hit.
Damage.
Out of control from Fu right now. Miles fighting out. But Fu needs to be content. Excellent run up. Gets the full deep whiff punish. The combo was OTG. Worked out. Fu clean round.
The Thunderbird ruined it.
Duel 3.
That's how you know it's not Pineberry. Pineberry never ruins.
I mean, ruined the other person's combo. All right, jump kick. Ooh. Love a little rising jump K there, but Miles fights out. Big life lead here for Fu, starting to evaporate after the burst was whiffed. Fu roaming on wake up. Fu looking for something, trying to find a way. He gets the run in. Miles does not bite. Empty jump.
Headbutt.
Throw for Miles. Yep. Red Roman, here we go. Oh, the big overhead. Delay behemoth from the air. Now life advantage for Miles. Two heavy whiffs.
Doesn't get the whip punish though.
Yeah, that was so scary, but clipped. Chance of life. We have a little green guard meter on deck. There's the counter hit.
Burst, but
Bird
too late on the
save.
punish. Gun.
Skyfish, but we have a
Who's
green
ready?
jump
This is gonna kill. Who's gonna take it?
Oh, Fu with the patience. Fu knew that they had enough meter to spare to get into range and then avoid the chip kill and get a big punish, optimal punish. Gets a game on the board. I believe it's 2-1 Fu. Or 2-1 Miles, rather. Fu now on the board. Alright, 6 heavy comes out. There's the counter hit. Nice burst bait. Thunderbird, nice. Gets a nice combo there. Huge life advantage here for Fu.
This is what Fu needs.
Gets some momentum.
Yeah.
Yep. But Miles says
maybe
maybe
shift
not
back.
today. Yeah, maybe not today.
Meter on the side of Fu. We'll probably see a gold moment at some point soon. Sorry, yellow.
Security level also high. Positive penalty now gone. There's the red
Red
Roman.
Roman. They
Cross up block.
Slap.
I love
block,
that.
JK
The double
split.
overhead.
Duel 2.
And you gotta watch for the behemoth after.
Yep, in the clutch situation. Excellent backdash here from Fu. So Fu's still trying to solidify his momentum. There's the 5K. Dust raw.
Alright, Fu.
No
I believe
burst.
you. Yeah, they did it!
Hey, the good combo! It does a lot of damage too.
It does do a lot of damage.
Well, every dust combo does a lot of damage. Okay, PRC, backwards hit.
Optimal, this is death. They
No,
didn't get the
it's
last
not
behemoth.
heavy. Get gold burst though from Miles.
This is Miles' last chance.
Excellent defense in blue from Fu. Spends all the gear.
Patiently waiting it out. But it's gonna connect, it's gonna connect. Thunderbird beats gun if it gets out.
Yup.
Fu evened out?
Even it up.
Yeah, it's 2-2.
I didn't order any.
Fu finding the momentum. Digging deep.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right. Fu definitely wants to run back against Justin Wong. Miles would definitely love to take the run back against Fu. Get a shot at Jay
It's
Wong.
just down to a 2 out of 3.
Yep. Now we're here in this old school tournament set. All right. Trade. Save brain cell. A gun here from Fu.
Getting shot in the ankles. Can't feel
Yep.
good.
Oh, that jab check though. So sick. Purple Roman.
Overhead.
Nice combo.
Good knockdown.
Good cross-up setting too. Miles with the defense. Gets him away from the Thunderbird. Does not want the Thunderbird to mess with the combo. Excellent presence of mind. Backwards hit.
Awesome.
heavy. Very good combo.
That damage.
Equalizes the round.
Just need one more hit.
Positive
One good
penalty.
hit.
Positive penalty and security meter advantage for Miles right now.
Miles
Okay.
choosing to spend on the Thunderbird.
Blue Roman?
Get in there. Make himself safe. But the
Uh-oh,
laser's
bro.
coming out.
Crossover.
Look
Jump
at
to make
this
the throw.
Stuff.
No, cut the back dash, but no security level.
Oh, Thunderbird
After
despawns.
pixel. Yeah, it's too low security level on
Might get
Thunderbird.
chipped out here. Yup.
Yup.
There.
Duel
Miles trying to stop Fu's momentum. Winning the clutch round there. All right. Neutral starting to get a little more active, a little less grounded. We're trying to be a little more mobile. 6 heavy is the whiff punish. Stuffs
Nice
the Thunderbird.
6-8.
Yes.
Using it to get the full screen Thunderbird setup. I like it. Good throw. Baiting the blue burst instead gets gold bursted. That's
Yeah, that's a hard one. That's rough. All right. Oh, but Fu wants to go versus their own.
same hack.
Blocks this
Good
time. though.
blocks.
Yeah, Miles been blocking a lot of crazy mix-up today.
Both of them have. This has been some very good defense for both players.
Nice.
But no matter how good you block, you're still blocking GOLDLEWIS, and your health bar is going to drain.
All right, there's the second laser beam. Brings him in close. There's the same side jump heavy. Knockdown wants to mix up. Cross back over. Does not get the Behemoth Typhoon follow-up.
Wrong behemoth. No!
Yeah, burst. Nothing.
Oh,
3, 2, Miles.
Mr.
Right
President.
The prize pool is currently at $1,087.97.
Jesus.
Man, thank you everyone who's donated.
Thank you
Yeah,
for donating.
shouts out everybody. I didn't set up a Matcherino because I didn't think that people would want to contribute, but I'm kind of doing it on the fly, and people are well, I'm doing my best. I'm doing math here while running the set or running the stream.
Okay, Behemoth Typhoons clash. Jump slash comes out. Fu trying to get the momentum back. There's the run in. Nice check. Purple Roman, good damage. Backwards hit. Grounds him. I like the decision. Does not opt for any sort of wall break. Oh. Got a non-counter hit, but not able to convert. Security level 3. Counter hit out the air. Red Roman trying to get over it. Oh.
Thunderbird saving lives. He gets the air rep, takes the OTG damage, realizes that brings them one behemoth chip closer to death, And there it is.
Ooh, that's a
That
scary
OTP
round.
5K enabled that shit.
Oh yeah, so scary.
Terrible.
All right, both players trying to have the same brain cell with jump dust. Security level 3 in play for both players. Who's going to spend security at the first? And it was Miles.
If you
The
get the
delay.
corner out of it,
Yep. And that delay timing into the sweep is very nice.
definitely. They're rotating.
Ooh,
their
counter
powers
it.
pretty well.
I think Fu's going to say burst. Fu's going to say burst. Yep.
That was
Perfect.
smart. You saw Miles run up and just down back for a second.
Yep. Looking for the. Well, like I said, if you bait the burst
You have
there,
the
it's
time.
like.
You have the time. There's no downside to doing it.
Yep. And if you happen to take the burst, you're in such a good position. But
Exactly.
Fu, smart, didn't spend it. Now, starting to try to get the screen control, running forward, getting the real estate. Spends the
spend
burst
it.
to Miles. Yep. Yeah, Fu's been really good at using that max range, like up Behemoth Typhoon for as an anti-air. Oh no. Defensive throw, that sucks. Fu forced to block. Yo, the little stagger there! Ugh, so scary!
Again! We got another one. They did the OTG
To mess up the
specifically.
timing.
No, it was because they needed the extra time for Thunderbird to get to.
Oh, yeah, to get another security level. Here we go, Fu. There's the conversion this
That's
time.
the food special. This
Well-
is death. No, it's not.
No, that's
oh
Pixel.
my god.
Yeah, close to both players. Security level 3 for Fu. Spencer Thunderbird.
Laser.
No portal. Let's run away. Gold burst.
Who died? I don't know. And
What?
if Miles lived, the Goldbergs kept them alive. Fu got hit by the laser.
I couldn't tell who died. That was insane.
I couldn't in my
And
whole
Miles
life. So.
takes it. Fu goes home third place. Out of the running for Big Texas Comer. What
What a match.
an end to that set. Jesus Christ.
So now
Good
we're
stuff
in
from
it. We have-
Fu. Damn.
Congratulations to Fu. That was some amazing stuff. That cross up air dash back JK setup,
Oh, that's nasty. It's filthy.
but only one player is able to face Justin Wong at the Golden Corral, and it's going to be Miles.
Be the Big Texas Comer.
Yeehaw.
Now, Miles does need to win 2 sets.
That's correct.
A 4 out of 7, reset the bracket, and do it again. Because Jay Wong ain't been to the rodeo yet. And you got to take him to the rodeo before you could destroy them.
It's true. You have to experience the rodeo to lose.
Jay Wong would love to win this in the high rollers bracket without ever having to ever leave Binions. That would be the biggest Texas Comer move, winning out of winner's side.
Duel 1.
And if there's any name I wouldn't be surprised to hear did that, it would be Justin Wong.
True.
Miles has shown amazing GOLDLEWIS play tonight.
Yep, and both these players were playing the pink. So Miles is in the pink right now. They were player 1. So Jay Wong is rocking the Colonel, the Kentucky Fried Chicken Colonel. But right now, Miles controlling the neutral. There's the counter hit.
Where did J-Wong even put KFC on their fast food?
Oh, I don't remember. But here we go.
No,
Went for the big
too
option
heavy.
combo.
Too heavy.
Yeah. We
They
went
were
for
high
it, though.
enough in the air to get.
Time to go for it, though. This
It
grand
is.
finals.
It's important.
All right. Miles content with that exchange. And, Miles has to be feeling real good after that win on the food. You got to be feeling yourself.
Yeah, losing 3-2 and then coming back 4-2. Good.
Definitely does. So Miles definitely wants to try to get this reset. Jay Wong trying to get out here and get paid. Excellent deep run-up throw. All right, there. Jay Wong tries to find an angle, but it trades. Definitely in Miles' favor. 6 heavy. I love the use of 6 heavy here. The wrist is cranked.
Great.
Nice. Jay Wong gets some real estate back. Baits the
Baits
burst.
J-Wong's burst baits have been very on point tonight.
Ooh! Ooh! Did you see that? What a block from Miles, though. That was kind of sick. YRC, I like it. 5K connects.
Gets a purple combo. Super coming out.
Yep,
Justin's
that's
getting
Jay Wong's
flipped.
life.
That's death. Miles takes the first game.
Pretty quick, honestly. Pretty quick game 1.
Hello? Wrong number.
Now ain't that just something?
It is something.
Duel 1.
But, Jay Wong, known for the adaptations. Right. Beating Justin Wong hard enough. Beating Justin Wong in 2 sets? That's real difficult. That would be a big Texas cover move. Right? Beat Justin Wong 2 sets back to back. Not many people can say they've done that. Not many people on the planet.
Very, very few. Miles is looking like they want to here.
They definitely want to, but gold burst here from Jay Wong. Nice timings here from Justin. Too heavy into the behemoth. Excellent micro dash behemoth there to check him. Miles getting all the real estate back. YRC. An interesting decision with the air. That's a unique interaction. Because like Miles didn't block, but they're still able to jab check.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many like people try to use the YRC in the air. I haven't really seen that yet, right? Not many people have experimented with that at all.
It just doesn't come up as often.
No, it really doesn't. Well, and also like you can't dedicate in the air, like historically, so people just aren't used to it. All right. Red Roman to get over it, gets over it this time. Went for that against Fu, but got it against Justin. Chip is an issue. Clean hit.
They're in a bad position, but they get the wrong behemoth.
Yeah, jumping bad. Not enough bar.
Frame trap.
If you notice, Jay Wong was flashing the FD, trying to be like, oh shit, do I have enough? Not quite enough meter on deck. Nice jab air to air. Jay Wong trying to get that real estate back. Far slash check here. Very good from Miles. Counter hit here from Justin. Real estate exchange. I love Justin Wong when he gets excellent burst bait. I love when Justin Wong gets like the Thunderbird out and he does that like little walk forward stagger. Where he like walks forward and waits, and then he lets the Thunderbird get ahead of him, and then he continues.
Yeah, Justin Wong's neutral.
So good.
Very high tier as always. First out, aggressive burst. I respect it. They're almost winning this round. They don't want this to happen to them, but it might just be what's happening to them. They don't want the low.
Has guard and green guard. Yep, the FD. We still have FD on deck.
Nice to see.
Yep, excellent choice. I think anything else could have gotten thrown by the run throw.
I didn't order it.
So that's 3 straight for Miles.
2, I think.
Or
Right?
2 straight. Yeah, 2? I can't count anymore.
I believe Miles up to it.
Yeah, it's 2-0, 2-0. Baits the burst, here we go. Nice combo. Ooh, I like that extension. Down extension.
Yeah, choosing to go for more damage over the Meteor Thunderbird. And it's
But it
working
would
out
be the
real
opposite
well.
choice, yep. Oh, went for air throw. Jay Wong chance of life. Miles says no.
J1 going for JS, just a little too slow.
Miles on a tear. Jay Wong not able to really get anything started.
Miles is out here living their best life.
Yo, excellent run throw. Super deep. Challenge here from Jay Wong. Nice. Using the gun here from Jay Wong, but not high security level. Bombs trade. 6P clashes, but that's definitely Jay Wong's favor. Goes to the double reversal!
You don't have to block that high if you reversal it.
Nope. Baited. You have a punish. Waits the gold burst. No burst on deck for Jay Wong. Definitely a tough spot to be in. Jay Wong would love to close out this round. No security level on the Skyfish. Here we go, counter hit, but Jay Wong, if he gets this round, that's huge. Dust.
And he does. J1 using the dust far more than any of their GOLDLEWIS pieces.
Well, and that was like a worst burst scenario, right? But you were able to live. A little bit of Wong factor in play, maybe. It's the first round. Miles hasn't like clutched out. Miles been clutching out like all these rounds. It's the one time in the clutch, not able to close it down. But here we go. Miles would love to go up 3-0. It's the nuance in the spacing of this matchup. This mirror is insane. Thanks to gold burst.
Good stuff.
I love that air dash
I
though.
think that grab safe, but recognizing the burst and baiting it there in this situation.
And I love Jay Wong's like super jump air dash over to just get to the side of the screen that had more real estate to work with, right? Change it over. Block on the dust here from Miles.
But J1 is in an amazing position here. Yeah, dash up 6 speed.
Yep.
Micro dash 6 speed, just get a little close here.
Yes, hello?
Jay Wong on the board.
1-2.
I didn't order any pizza. Duel 1.
You know, the longer this goes, the harder it gets for Miles to close out, right?
Uh,
Especially against a player who adapts as quickly as Justin.
I I believe the oldest known recorded footage of someone saying download complete in reference to Justin Wong.
Oh, I believe it.
So in many ways, Justin Wong inspired the phrase download.
But Miles, the big combo.
You're not downloading anything with broken routers, that's
Nope. Or not when you're getting blown up like that. Miles responds, says, okay, that was close, but hold this. Miles definitely wants to go up 3-1. Wants to get this reset. Miles still has burst. Jaywong gonna have it back shortly. What a run up throw. So deep. Ooh, 2 heavy whiffs. Yeah, Jaywong was ready, but the range wasn't quite right. Counter
very
hit.
likely a misclick hit.
There's the spur spent from Miles. Nice patience from Miles. Real estate kind of eating up. Miles gets the real estate advantage now. Yo, the Thunderbird's traded, so made Miles safe there. All right, corner control. This is huge. Fourth burst.
Out here swinging that coffin.
Big Texas coffin. What a run up. I love the deep run in Red Roman. Overhead not blocked. Jab check. Jumps away from the throw. No punish yet for Jaywong. But able to get some offensive exchange. Clips him. Not enough security level.
Not enough leader, no FD.
No FD. Not much bar on deck either. So now 3-1 Miles.
We're about. Oh man.
Miles on
about
reset.
to
Reset.
drag Justin Wong out of the Golden Corral straight to the rodeo.
There's the hit on the wake up. So Miles definitely in good position right now, controlling the corner. Jaywong needs to find a way to fight out. Nice challenge in the empty low. Gold burst. Patience from Jaywong. Oh, he's so patient. He's so smart. Decent combo. Gets good damage. And now Jaywong controls the corner. How is Miles going to fight the way out? They're going to get low.
Miles in a tough position right now. We've seen them make big comebacks.
Oh, they've made so many comebacks from the brink. 50 bar, security level on deck, security level spent. There's the hit. Good combo. Nice damage.
And unfortunately, taking damage over the doesn't quite pay off this time. Just
Not
Wong
that time. Yep.
able to
Jaywong
run.
ready. Oh, the counter hit. Jaywong not respecting. Miles very happy with this round so far. Burst in play for both players. Positive penalty in play for Miles. Will we see meter spend? There it is. Run up throw.
Grab, that's death. Miles
Right.
is 1 round away from bracket reset.
Yup, against Justin Wong. Ooh, air dash in. I love it. Alright, far slash. Jaywong adjusting the timings of the spacing. Right, keeping the zone out game. I wonder, he's whiffed that like little backwards behemoth a lot when he's gotten hit there. I wonder if it's a setup. And it did lead to reward right there. So
It's not. It's a missed input. It's not a set.
I mean, he
It's not a
capitalized
set.
on it there. He capitalized on it there. Definitely used it to his advantage there.
Justin Wong is a very smart player, and he was able to capitalize off of the missed input, but it was definitely not a set.
Well, just
0%.
like that, just like that, Miles doesn't get to reset today.
3-2.
3-2 Miles. Miles still trying to get the reset. Jaywong trying to get out of here still without leaving the high rollers room. Nice check.
Layering on the meaties.
And you know, Jaywong takes the corner control quickly this time. Uh-oh, but that got Miles some real estate to work with. But the timing and the spacing so good from Justin Wong. Ooh, it's still wall stuck? Damn.
I didn't expect that.
That was a Tekken floater. That was a Tekken floater for that one.
That was a great reaction from Justin to actually combo off that wall stick.
Chip is an issue. First in play for Miles. Out of meter, not enough. We had security level. You know what's interesting? When GOLDLEWIS breaks the wall, he gains security level during the transition, right? I always feel like he has level 3 security after he breaks the wall.
I know he doesn't gain it during super screen freeze, so I assume he didn't gain it from wall break screen freeze, but
Somebody should check that. We need to check the notes. Yeah. Because I always feel like he always has level 3 security after the wall break, but I never looked.
I would imagine it's just because he spends a lot of time not using security level moves while he's pressuring the corner.
That could be. All right, Clash. DJ Wong looking to try to equalize the set. Miles says no. Jay Wong says no.
It's 3-3. This is
3-3.
tournament. This is tournament game for Jay Wong.
Yep, and reset game for Miles.
This is without any exaggeration, the most critical match we've seen so far.
Yes.
Everything comes down to this. Everything.
Oh, what a deep run up. Doesn't go for the throw. Smart 6P here from Miles. Genius stuff. All right. Jumped, but timing of the gun was a little too clean.
Justin keeping the corner, but he doesn't really have that much of a life.
No, Miles been very active trying to fight out of this corner, making Justin take a lot of damage to maintain it.
But this chip damage has definitely tipped the scales.
Oh no, do we block?
It's baited. It's
No!
not!
Went
This
for
is
the
huge.
deep throw. And Burst still in play though.
Very patient, doesn't want to lose that life lead to the same thing. Air grab! Justin Wong on tournament point!
The throw!
This is it.
Burst in played for Miles. What does Miles have? Miles needs to dig deep. Had to play a lot of games back to back. After being flew, he's left in the mental energy. Jay Wong pretty fresh. All right.
Is this the fabled download complete?
Is it? It's Justin Wong, the big Texas comer, the whole time.
Justin Wong
Nice
goes
block.
for the fuzzy?
But
I
we
don't
had
think
a
we've
block.
seen Justin go for that the entire
No,
tournament.
we have not, but we had an excellent block there from Miles. So Miles gets the real
But
estate.
is it enough?
Is it enough? Tournament life on the line clips.
Nice gun
block.
Forcing the meter to come out, blocking the gun himself. Justin Wong does have security here.
Yup, they're both going to be a level 3 security shortly.
Another
Jay
hit
Wong's
chip.
still with a burst.
Miles has 2 hits of chip left. Miles has 1 big hit
Yeah,
of chip left.
opt to let go of the green card halfway through. There's the counter hit. Thunderbird comes out. Avoidance.
Oh my god! Oh no! Justin was ready! Justin was ready quicker! And Justin Wong takes the tournament! Congratulations, Justin! You are the big Texas comer!
Wow. Holy
Woo.
shit.
I don't think that could have
Justin Wong-
ended any hyper.
Justin Wong needs to put that behind his stream, like where the camera can see it, the plaque. This is Big Texas Comer.
Wow, okay.
Please put it on a necklace and wear it to tournaments because you earned it. You're the Big Texas Comer forever.
Damn. Holy shit. That was an intense set. Wow. First of all, I want to, if I can just speak for a moment, I want to say thank you to everybody who came out, watched the tournament, who participated in the tournament. Thank you so much to Mustaine and Mini-Matt for commentating this. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Thank both of you so much.
Thanks for having us.
Yes, thank you to Flygon and Ruben, I'm Not a Sandwich, for helping me run this tournament. This is my first tournament ever, that I've ran. So thank you so much for helping me run it, all of you. Please, plug yourselves, commentators. You guys did,
Sure.
6 hours of commentary with no break, so go for it.
I'm definitely actually streaming 3 or 4 hours of GOLDLEWIS tomorrow on
Tight.
Twitch. I posted my channel in the chat. If anyone doesn't have enough GOLDLEWIS after this, give me a watch. Do me a favor. Mini-Matt with 3 T's. That's my plug.
Yeah.
Mini-Matt was definitely the GOLDLEWIS player of this duo. I'm just a filthy May player. But, give me a follow on Twitter. I don't do the streamer thing. But I do commentate every chance I get. Commentate all kinds of games. Let me know if you're running a tournament and you need a commentator. I'll be glad to help out.
Yes, please.
My Twitter would be @Mustaine_CO.
Yeah, I have both of your...
MUSTAIN_CO.
I
Oh,
have
it's
your-
on there.
Yeah, both. Whenever I was in
Yeah.
BRB, I had both of your Twitters up on the screen, so they have you.
Oh, yo, thank you.
Yeah, no
That's
problem.
handy
of course.
dandy.
Yeah. Congratulations to Justin, Miles, and Fu for first, second, and third. The prize total at the end was $1,107.97. So I'm going to divvy that up And then I'm also going to, I found somebody on Etsy who will make me a bronze plaque, so I'm going to have to send that over to Justin. And it's going to have a buffalo skull on it, too. It's going to be really cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so...
Hell yeah.
We need pictures, Justin.
Yeah. So we'll see where that goes. But thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you to my assistant TOs, Ruben, I'm Not a Sandwich, and Flygon the TO. Thank you so much. We had a little bit of a rocky start, but I think that actually ended up smoothing out pretty easily. So, thanks. Thanks for watching the tournament. Thanks for enjoying it. Thanks for watching the Gold Rush. I would love to do more character-specific tournaments in the future. Like I said, if it ends up that way, I'd like to do one for every character, and then at the end have the winners go in and have one big tournament with everybody in it. I think that would be pretty cool, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. One day at a time, I guess. So thank you guys so much. Thanks for enjoying the tournament and everything. Who is?
Can we get one more yeehaw, Octo, for old time's sake?
From me?
Please.
From me?
Please.
I'll give a yeehaw.
Let's
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! There you go.
Yeehaw!
Justin,
we're not gonna time it. We're just gonna do it. Okay.
Mustang,
Justin-
quick! You gotta yeehaw!
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 Yeehaw! All right, let's rate Justin because he's streaming and he deserves it. So
Everyone spam Big Texas Comer. in his
yeah,
stream chat.
everybody spam yeehaw and Big Texas Comer in his chat.
All caps lock only.
All right, see you next time, friends. Goodbye.
Take it easy, everyone.